And I'm just sick of seeing him. I know he says he's going to retire. Someone needs to grab that little elf and chuck him across the Potomac.
Welcome back to another night of Stick with Koolfrogg. I do have a couple people with me. There's probably going to be some more that are actually going to join me because it is an open mic night. Hello, everybody. Let's see. A couple people sitting in chat.
Everyone.
Looks like Texas Jen's there. Looks like No Fed's in there.
Hello, everyone.
Jessica's in here. So as far as that goes, we can say hi to her here. How's it going, Jessica?
Hello.
I really didn't have any plans for tonight other than it's a bring it stream. So, let's bring in the trolls. Let's see how many trolls will actually come in here. All the trolls that were out there that were actually blocked got unblocked. They're no longer being held in jail. So as far as that goes, let's see how that actually helps us and see if that actually works out for us tonight.
Well, you're just asking for trouble.
Oh, we're having fun tonight. That's what we're doing.
All the smoke.
So college football started today from in my neck of the woods, so I've been watching football today.
Pooh. Nobody watches football. Hello, Sparkles. I'm just kidding. There's a lot of people that actually watch. Hey, Pam Graham, how you doing? There's an awful lot of people that actually watch football. I stopped paying attention to football when I pretty much moved myself to, if everybody's going to talk about politics, let's just talk about politics and we'll just go there. So to me, it's pointless. I hate it.
I don't watch the NFL. I watch college.
This is Space Power Monkey says, "Wait, crap! I'm a mod." What?
It's not as fun to troll when you're the man. You can't fight the man as the man. It just doesn't work.
If you like Rage Against the Machine, not being Rage Against the Machine anymore.
Yeah, I mean, you can't be punk rock while saying follow the mandate. It's just not how things happen.
That's like most of the people in the government. Back in the 70s were fighting against the man. Now they are the man.
Our government would be a lot better if they had grown up and stopped being such pissed off kids.
John Kerry himself protested against the Vietnam War. I don't know. Was he a draft dodger? Did he get out of the draft? I don't remember.
I thought he actually went.
Who drafted? Who dodged the draft?
John Kerry.
John Kerry. I wouldn't put it past him. I mean, he has to be just like Joe Biden. Donald Trump.
Apparently,
Joe
he
Biden
was in the U.S.
back
Navy
then.
from 66 to 70.
Who was?
John Kerry.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Well, isn't that something? When in reality, raid. Awesome. That's great. I love it. Let's do this real quick. See if sounds awesome. Let's see if When in Reality wants to come in here and join us. Throw him a link.
I was just gonna.
Not like he hasn't talked enough tonight. Most likely you know him. He wants to actually talk some more. I know he does.
Carry through his Purple Heart at the Capitol in protest. He got shot in the...
It's like socialists. They love being socialists until they get rich.
If only they would give that shit up when they made money, the world would be a better place.
It's like I remember I was in college and when a classmate of mine was just raging against capitalism and just praising socialism, communists, and all that crap. And when I got up to respond, I just said, okay, we're going to turn everything in this room off that you did not get, that you got through communism. And we literally turned everything off the room. I said, this is your life on socialism. And we were just sitting there in the dark.
It's pretty good.
Sinbad, she says, hello, everyone.
Hi,
Hello,
Sinbad.
Sinbad.
Hello, Sinbad.
We can't not say something to everybody else. So is it Dragon Man? Welcome.
Yeah.
Pam, Win in Reality sent me. Awesome. Good to see you. Don't forget to hit that sub button for me. If you haven't already, everybody make sure you hit that like button because that's what drives that algorithm, apparently. Sparkles and Kirk. I don't want to miss anybody. Looks like I don't think I missed anybody. I'm Sports. How you doing?
Yeah, Barton's right. John Kerry also came back home and started attacking the people still over there.
I mean,
Beautiful.
he's definitely an
Appropriate.
asshole. That's not questioned.
But
True.
he grew up to be the guy sending the people over there. Fucking these stupid hypocrites. Holy shit.
Good group tonight. Yeah. Well, you know, we can see how we can ruin that eventually.
Hi, Ann. Hi, beautifully inappropriate. Hi, Sparkles.
Just wait. I haven't opened my mouth that much yet.
You'd be like talking politics and you'd be like, so that one movie that did this, this, and this. It's like, what?
Hey. Movies and
Oh.
shit like that are reflections of the political climate.
I know, but it's funny.
Wait. So John Kerry called the people in Vietnam criminals, then voted for the Iraq War?
Yeah.
What a douche.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
Typical hypocrite.
It wasn't just that. It was he was over there, came home, and started calling the people over there he worked with, his brothers in arms, criminals.
Wow.
So, and Kirk says we can ruin the show. It would be fun. The fun one is those that just showed up or is currently coming in here. I named it Bring It. So now here's the thing. There's a bunch of people that were actually put in YouTube jail that were released. So all the trolls were released, and
It was a
who
damn
knows
problem,
who
guys.
knows what they'll do, because there's some of them that there, and I didn't know which ones were actually trolls and which ones weren't. So they all got released. Michael Hagen, welcome. For
Koolfrogg
some
just
reason,
went around
you were
giving
also
everyone
in
a
there. So
release.
if that's the case, that you should be back in there. You know, say something. We'll put you back in there. Sleepy Hazard says, "Release the trolls." Yeah, that's what we did. Put it on subscribe mode only. Somebody explain to me how to do that. I
No,
have
because then the
no
trolls
clue.
can't come in.
Well,
We can't laugh at them.
but
Well, no,
it makes
yeah,
them
but only
subscribe.
after they subscribe. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, true. Bait and trap.
Dragon Man says, "Who died? Is somebody important?"
My self-respect.
No, that's a serious question. Was there somebody important that we should actually be?
I
Honoring?
have no idea. Oh, John Kerry,
Hi, Lady Libra.
Kerry's wife.
What's up, lady? Good to see you. So she made it. See how long she hangs out. Because that's the thing. We have to be exciting enough for people to actually stick around.
Sparkles says John Kerry's wife.
John Kerry's wife. When? Recently?
Let's check it out.
Oh, I'm on it, and she's, from what I see, she's still alive. There's nothing.
Sparkles,
I
are you
know.
trolling us?
He's
wanna get on that
first
list?
I think
wife.
she's alive.
Sparkles says, "Put me in jail, please."
His first wife died in like 06.
The Heinz ketchup air? Yeah.
Yeah, he's
The
rich.
Heinz
through
lady's
his
still
wife.
alive.
He's rich through his wife.
Oh, yeah. We know. Ish. How's it going, dear?
Hi, Ish.
I don't like
Hi,
particularly
Ash.
care for Heinz ketchup.
What about Sleepy Hazard says, "What about John Kerry's husband?"
Probably that's
They
probably
are over on the Twitch side for all you YouTube users. That's what's going on. I wish YouTube would stop doing that. Just put it on live chat. Quit giving us top chat. Nobody cares about top
Yeah.
chat.
It's okay.
So
That's
gay.
why I'm here to remind them.
It's horrible. It just needs to be gone. Needs to be removed. Where's the brony? Where's Mr. Malloy?
Yeah, where are they? Shirts, get
Yes.
in here.
I sent it to him.
get me up to 50 subscribers. I'm 10 away from 50.
I put your
None
link
away
in the
for
chat.
50.
Shut up! I'm just starting.
Throw a link for your channel in
Jessica
private.
has. Jessica is
I've
doing.
been
Oh,
doing
Jessica's gonna be the best mod in the world until Gene shows up. I got you.
Yeah.
Right? She's doing all the work.
Until Jean can pay more attention than I can.
Sleepy Hazard. Top chat is bad unless it's showing me. Yeah, well. I don't know how many chats you have to actually put out there to be the one that actually shows up in top chat.
You just have to be a top chatter.
Okay, that doesn't answer his question.
I don't think it's a number. I've had things show up on top chat with just one.
It must be something to do with like views of that particular chat. How many people have seen it makes it a top? I just shared Koolfrogg with my friends in Europe. Yes.
Going
Sweet.
international.
Going global.
Well, we've gone global. We've gone global for a while. We've been there for a while, but more global than we already are makes it so much better.
Oh,
But
did
he's
y'all hear what
claiming
the
there's
BM?
viewers in Australia, but everyone knows that's not a place.
Yeah, Australia's not real.
Australia doesn't exist. What are you talking about?
It's on the bottom side of the plate.
What?
Stop it.
What's Madcore is just out in Utah in the desert. We all know that. He's just sitting there on an army base, acting like he's from Australia.
It's
Michael
like a moon
Malloy.
landing.
Click that link. It's seriously. I did put it out. Yeah, I put it out there. Don't everybody talk.
Silence.
Oh.
Oh, you're talking about Europe.
Koolfrogg,
Oh,
I like the
what-
hat free look. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad everybody enjoys that so much. You get to see how gray I really am. It's got some nice streaks in there. Whatever. It's fun.
Did y'all hear what the BMW heir said about Trump?
M. Schwartz says, I just realized I was unsubbed. That's freaking horrible. I hate that shit.
Yeah.
YouTube
Fucking
bites.
YouTube.
Screw you, Susan.
YouTube's a necessary evil.
Dragon Man says, Koolfrogg looks young. Yeah, thanks, dude.
He is young. Trying to call him old?
Yes.
I mean, technically at the age of 45, I guess I am kind of old. But Mr. Malloy. When in reality, I threw you a thing if you're interested. He says I do subs like that all the time. Yeah, on a daily basis. I lost one last night after the show was over. Oh, I did that on purpose, maybe. See, Barbara Vance, I laugh at my grades. It looks like tinsel. The fun one is I'd rather girls not actually do. Mr. Malloy.
Hey, Mr. Malone. How are you doing?
Hello, I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good.
I took a nap.
Good.
You
So
needed it.
you're ready to go for a good 6 hours then, huh?
Uh-huh. I'll be sling blade.
French my tater skins.
Tater skin.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I get you on?
Sinbad says I look like I'm in my 20s.
Oh, that's big bitch on the radio.
That's a hard 20. I'm kidding.
I got it. Hello, everyone.
Jessica's being the best mod in the world right now. It's so awesome.
I'm plugging
What?
everybody
She's
but
plugging
myself right
everybody. I was just gonna say, but herself. She needs to actually do it for
Hello,
herself. as well.
Texas Jen.
now. No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. I'm okay. I'm okay being a nobody.
Yeah.
Jessica Rabbit. Hello, Jessica Rabbit. Thank you for sharing. my-
Yeah, see, there you go, right there.
Checks in the mail.
Eventually, people will stop talking about my face. They'll be like, "Okay, we're used to actually seeing him every night. We don't need
Mad core raid.
to." Madcore raid. That's the second raid. That's so awesome. Madcore, if you're interested, we'll link you in. You can come join us.
I'm the
Let
answer
me
to
know.
everything right now. I'm 42 subscribers, so I'm the answer to everything.
42 subscribers. You're getting up there.
Yeah.
I got you. I was about to plug your link next.
Hello, Sparkles.
Everybody hit all those links that are through there for all these guys. It's great. Everybody does do something, and they do it for a reason.
There you go.
Hello,
Outpost. I did it twice.
Yes.
She got you twice. If they can't
No.
find one of those two links, I don't know what to tell you. Madcore.
I
You
need
want
to
to join
read,
us, brother? You can. I'll throw you a link.
I need to read
Get
that
you
book
in.
again. I haven't read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy since like
We're doing a Bring It stream for all these people that are coming in here. We're seeing if we can actually pull in some trolls to
Ooh, I
anger
wonder
the
if
situation.
Maybe I should turn
It's
on my
fun.
cam so they can see my shirt.
Do it. Do it. You'll get them angry like they were about the hats. That's what triggered them last
Yes.
time, right? The
Already said
hat.
Jessica. She's
So we
cool.
adjust.
There you go. Thank you, Sinbad.
I'll
Yep,
keep it on my
exactly
shirt.
like that.
Keep it on your shirt. I miss my Uncle Trump.
What's that?
might get trolls with that shot. Or
I mean, we'll get something. It's fine.
But something will come.
Rose. Hello, Rose.
Hi, Rose.
Yeah, give her a shout out, will you? They call her Rose. They call her.
Rose is the best. She's always here.
You see that,
Oh.
Jessica?
Dang
Sinbad
it, Sinbad.
Sinbad fixed the issue for you.
Hello, Sinbad.
Thank
Hello,
you, Sinbad.
Schwartz. Get everybody in.
I'm gonna get
Schwartz said
feedback
that she was
on my
unsubbed
Sinbad.
to the channel, so it sounds like I picked up at least one sub tonight, which is all awesome. The rest of you, if you haven't, make sure you do so for me. Yeah. Picked up two. Ooh, ooh.
You have
What's up,
500.
Alan Walsh? How you doing, my man?
Last night you only had 500 and something. Now you have 516.
I know, right? It's
Hey,
growing,
it's slowly growing. It's just
It's picking up.
short and firm. Oh,
That's what she said.
Alan Walsh, hello. Hello, M. Schwartz. Hello, everybody. Texas Jen, hello. I could use some gin and juice right now.
gin and
You
juice. I
You
thought you
don't need
didn't drink.
I don't drink, but I could use it.
The Koolfrogg rises. Thank you, Sleepy Hazard.
What's a great song? Sinbad.
Great song.
What is a great song?
thing
Sipping
for
on
this
gin and juice. Yeah,
song.
I
Sipping
could
on
be
gin
sipping
and
on that
juice.
stuff. Come on,
Laid
get me
back.
some gin and
I
juice.
can't actually drink any more gin. I drank too much gin back in the day when I was listening to Snoop Dogg.
I've never had
Gin
it.
is-
Oh, yeah. Cool frog, cool frog.
Oh no!
Wish I could be sipping
Sorry for hurting your ears.
sipping on Jenny and juice.
Bart and Bella. We don't love the house. We
I
help.
didn't
No,
really mean to say that.
I moved on. I drink whiskey.
Wish I had some whiskey
You
too.
need some water, Mr. Malloy?
Oh, pina
That
colada.
sounded kind of dry.
think I had a sip of that once. Not sure.
I got a glass of mine.
Tanqueray and cranberry. That sounds freaking tasty. I bet that's
What they
super
call
good.
that?
Tanqueray and cranberry.
Yeah, what do they call that?
Tanqueray and cranberry.
Come on, this isn't who's on first.
That's all they call it. That's not right.
Not every drink has a crazy name.
I like top shelf whiskey. I really do, but I can't afford it. I don't make enough money to do any of that. So I drink, things like
That's why they need to send you a gift on PayPal or buy you a
Drink something like that.
coffee.
some nice
Ooh.
American
Oh, I'm
blended
sorry,
whiskey.
Koolfrogg.
I've actually never had whiskey before.
I never have.
No.
Wait, you've never had whiskey before? Do you
No.
drink like at all?
It's so tempting. That's a tin cup. That one's actually decent. The
Maybe
strange
once or
one
twice.
around here is we don't have liquor stores in South Dakota. So like aisle like 10 or something in the Walmart is the liquor aisle. So it's kind of interesting.
Sorry, but back to Outpost Nerd. Do you drink? Like, how have you never had...
Socially, I am not a baby.
Outpost is a baby.
What did Steve
Socially, every
seven?
once in a while.
Oh, but you're not a big drinker. You wouldn't like have a drink at home just on your own.
What was that?
Hello, Susie Q.
You wouldn't just like have one after work on your own.
No, when I'm out with friends. I used to when I was younger.
Hey Susie, how you doing, dude?
Go out to the bar maybe on a weekend. I had a friend who he did security at one of the condos, and our Coyote Ugly was like 2 doors down.
Oh, nice.
I'd go meet with him there in the evenings and have like a beer or two. Last time I got like insane drunk, I went over to to audition for a university about 2 or 3 hours from where I live. And I remember we were just taking shots of this cheap ass like pineapple peach vodka, or I think it's peach, not.
I mean,
pineapple.
so sugar added to more sugar. I mean, it sounds
Yeah.
like fun.
And I remember I just went and laid on the couch for what I thought for like a minute, and then I set up, and it was 2 hours later. And
Oh my
my
god,
friend said,
Susie, Koolfrogg not high tonight. You know how long it's been since I've had something to smoke? It's ridiculous. Nobody in this town smokes. I've asked people. Nobody knows where to get it. It's super, super expensive, and it's just stupid. So as far as that goes, it may not happen anytime soon. Grimspar,
Hey, Graham.
what's up, man? Oh, this is what he does. There you go.
That seems like a very suspicious salute.
Right?
but that was like 2 or 3 years ago, and I hadn't really gotten like out of control drunk, like pass out drunk since. So,
Oh man, pass out drunk is always a bad time the next day.
oh no, I went and auditioned the next day, and I felt fine.
Oh, well, your liver is in better shape than mine.
Just like after my audition, like all the stress was gone, and I just felt like, when you're going and going and going for and not stopping, your body's not stopping.
Hey, Robin.
Hey, Robin.
And then the exhaustion just
She's like,
hit in, and I had to drive 2 hours home, just like exhausted.
Oof.
Koolfrogg, I'll get you a hookup. Yeah, I'm sure you will, Sunshine. All the way here in South Dakota? You know somebody? Dragon Man says I've subbed to 3 so far. So all that plugging, that's awesome. Grimspar.
When
Hey,
am I?
Grim.
Him.
Okay.
Somebody say plugging. What's going on, guys?
Did you take toy
Not that kind of plugging,
tonight?
Grim.
No, he thought we said pegging. That's why he's here.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Susie. Hi, Sinbad.
They call me Rose. Texas Jen. Everybody's here tonight. Look at you. You got everybody, Koolfrogg.
Yeah, I got quite a few people in it. There's 43 people currently watching. We got to give them something good. What you got,
wow.
Graham?
Yeah,
All right. So
I'm
we
like
got-
pillows.
I have an onion video for you. Give me 1 second. I'll drop it in private chat.
Why are the likes not matching the viewership, guys? Like it up right now.
Smash that button.
Yeah, peg that like button.
Hard.
Smack it with your peen. Smack it with your peen nice and hard.
There's enough people to get hit for me to get up to 50 subs. Come on, guys.
All right, going back down my list.
Sleepy
again.
Hazard presses dislike button. Well, hit it one more time.
I hit it one more time. Hit that like button. Hit the like button.
I got to fix my OCD. Yeah, everybody's got to be shifted around a little bit.
There you go. There you go. I dropped you a. I dropped the link in private chat.
Got that pentagram configuration.
Drop the
going.
link in private chat. What's up, Trucker John? How you doing, man?
I
Good to
tried-
see you. Glad you're here.
Make sure
How's
the
that
shirt
18 wheeler
shows.
doing for you?
Yeah, this frog ain't gonna lick itself.
Ooh.
Oh my.
I think my video's screwed up.
Oh,
Did you just
what's
drop
up?
my link,
My
Jessica?
What's up, Winning Reality? How you doing?
Dylan?
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm going through everyone who's on the panel and just dropping their links.
Okay, there's only space for one more. That's AmericaShirts. You
I
need,
can-
I mean,
I can leave if you want.
no.
I can leave if you want.
Everybody's like, I can leave if you
Everybody,
want.
then you're gonna have
Everybody,
nobody.
you guys have a good one. I'm gonna leave.
I'll come back when the trolls come
Remember
back.
your 45-minute stream?
Oh dang, we got 15 minutes.
Who's here?
I'll come back when the trolls are back.
Who's my screen is blurry. Who's here?
Did you have trolls already tonight?
Who's here?
Did you
What
take
do you
your
mean? Who's
glasses
here?
off or what?
What's wrong, Mike?
My screen is blurry.
Why?
Wait, let me try this.
Clean glasses.
Oh, the screen's
Clean your
not.
glasses. Ah, damn it.
There you go. Oh,
Clean your
Yeah.
glasses.
get to
Yes,
sing
I got
tonight,
one in.
Robin?
Maybe take a punch.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody, that's
Oh,
Robin.
Robin.
Make sure you sub to Robin because she's a wonderful singer. She hasn't
Guess
picked
what?
up enough subs today. She needs to pick up a few more.
She has
Guess
the
what?
voice of the
She's
night.
Canadian.
First
Yeah,
thing.
NASA.
She's Canadian, but don't hold that against her.
They won't. They won't.
I don't know.
They're gonna come.
The Onion. You really want me to share this?
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
So
We're
good.
gonna critique it.
It's
It's
so good.
commentary.
Hey, Gene.
Hey,
Gene,
Gene.
you're in. Cool.
Got like
I can retire.
Hey, sleepyhead. How are you?
Just like, I can stop. Holy
She's
fuck.
like, oh, about time.
It's hard to multitask.
Oh, God. What did you find?
Hmm?
Uh-oh.
I'm
I mean,
Pure
uncomfortable
degeneracy.
already.
Let's go. Don't forget to unmute it. Don't be a boomer. Andy boomers.
dang. Could I put a fake
how
background?
many boomers does it take to screw up a video?
Me.
One.
Oh, it's so good though. It's so good.
Well,
It's already
that's
screwed.
loud. That's a lot of music right at the very beginning. So we'll critique the music. The music is a little loud and kind of unnecessary.
Oh, snap.
Nice clap track. That's great.
Mhm,
We all
mhm.
like clap tracks because without a clap track,
How
you
would
ain't
you
got
know it's
shit.
funny?
Have you guys ever seen like
Unbreakable taboo.
I just saw the title, so I'm like,
I
uh-oh.
waste all my time.
Have you guys ever seen like Friends and Seinfeld and all that where they take out the laugh tracks
Yes.
in Big Bang Theory? It is so
Super
bad.
awkward.
Perfect
No, it's
example
so
of that.
bad.
Perfect example of that. It was when during the pandemic when all the late night hosts did out their shows from home. and they would tell a joke that
Oh,
usually
yeah.
they'd have the applause sign or laugh sign flashing, and they would just dead silence, and it was so cringy. Oh.
Cringy, yeah.
I hate.
Gonna be like,
I despise modern fucking late night television. I despise it with a passion. You had unfunny dumbasses who
How do we summon AmericaShirts? Do we just say like sweaters and sweaters?
Well, like I said,
and,
I said last night that you know how you
Sweaters and slacks.
how you summon
sweaters,
divinity.
slacks, yeah.
You summon divinity by getting some food, weed.
You
and
know, pink sweaters. You got to talk about the pink sweaters, and he'll show up. Because the pink sweater is the best one. The interesting one is I'd have to actually bump somebody out to bring them in. So we'll see what happens when we get there.
You couldn't bump me
Wait, I
off.
thought we were at 9. Can I not count?
We're at 10. When in reality joined us.
Oh,
What's up, When in reality? How you doing?
Hey man, how's it going? How you guys doing?
you need to count
going well.
again. One.
yeah.
I win in reality.
There's 10.
Hey Michael, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good.
Good.
You need to count again.
Oh, I'm seeing 10. I'm seeing 10 because I'm seeing my freaking screen. Maybe I should drink. Maybe I should drink another one.
I'm sitting here for like the last 10, 15 seconds with my finger on my screen counting up and down, up and down.
How to troll a nerd.
I suck at math, but I can count.
My stomach is aching me crazy.
What's up, preppy?
Bestiality. Even the word makes us sick.
yeah, pretty much.
Well, looking at this guy, that's all the action he looks like.
I mean, he seems like even the dogs turned him down, and that's why he turned to robots.
Now we have 10.
Oh, just
TR come in the room.
Do I need
So
to count
great,
again to make sure Koolfrogg?
TR just come in the room. Yes.
Yeah, I know. So.
Hi, Melissa.
Melissa Jane, how's it going, dear? Good to
Hey,
see you. Good to
Melissa.
see you.
Melissa
Oh, I'm
Jane.
from Louisiana, the Melissa Jane.
I wanted to say thank you. Thank you for making a donation tonight to PayPal, Melissa Jane. It was really nice of you.
Nice.
I didn't get to say thank you earlier. I didn't get the notification, and I only got it after in Discord.
How come you ain't singing on that channel tonight?
I am pillowed out.
I was going to say, she has to be all sung out. Jeez, she sang for, what, 3.5 hours?
Oh, that's true. I forgot.
Well, probably an hour. Well, 2 hours.
I'm sorry I missed it because I put me to sleep watching Clay.
And an hour
I don't know
talking.
why. Clay's a good guy. I mean, I was just.
It's because his music is so relaxing. That's why.
That's why.
Sleepy
That's
Hazard,
why I
yeah.
found it out exactly. You hit the nail on the head. Thank you very much.
Well, Sleepy Hazard has him knocked down to a T. Oh my God!
They did a good job too, by the way.
I can see that. Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Clay is awesome. Just saying.
Yes, he is. Absolutely. He made a donation tonight, too. I wanted to say thank you for him.
No, more cowbell.
Nice.
No, not taking the onion serious. Just peak
Laughing
degeneracy.
about it. Jesus
Yeah.
I have
Christ.
nothing wrong
I
with
can see
Clay.
that.
I've known him for years now. So everything's cool. Just let him know
More cowbell.
I will.
Yeah, more cowbell. Just let Clay know what I
You
said.
guys are going to take the onion serious? Oh, topical?
No.
No. We're not.
That DJ had his brother.
Not at all. Nowhere near.
If a person were to be intimate with a dog, for instance, that
That
person should
DJ
be
was
locked in a
cool.
cell
Don't
and
even
never
use-
seen again.
Smart
It's
words to
disgusting.
say that
Perverse.
phrase.
I'm sorry.
The same person was to have sex.
No, I'm not talking to you, Mr. Malloy.
No, I was talking about that DJ with Clay and his brother showed up. Not Clay's brother, but the DJ's brother showed up. I was
Oh, well,
watching.
they started watching the video. I was commenting on the video. I wasn't
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, it's
I'm gonna
okay.
Okay, let's do this.
And again, it's disgusting, perverse, filthy. But if that same person was to have sex with a robot dog,
A robot dog?
Yeah, a robot, a RoboPup. Yeah.
Like
You know,
that.
because-
Who would come up with that idea?
Just any other type of robot would be weird. So, you know, if it's a robot dog, it's not weird.
that'd be totally cool because it's not a real dog. I think it's an exciting future. Think about it. What would be
That
wrong with
wasn't
having sex with a
choreographed at all.
robot dog?
Stop.
It's,
Did you see that all the people were
What was wrong with that?
the same way at the same? Yeah, that's not staged.
just think about it for a few seconds. What would be wrong with having sex with a robot dog? Because, you know.
I'd really rather not.
So much.
No, I need you to really think about
Does
it
the
and
dog
actually
have
give
balls
me
or no
a good
balls?
reason, good answer on
Well,
why.
clearly
you
the
think-
robot dog has balls. How else?
Oh,
How does it have balls?
Get back in your mind.
No fit.
What is it? Yeah.
The thing is, you can only
It's like
afford one
saying
robot, and you really
without
wanted a
balls.
dog.
You're just wrong.
Didn't hear
I get you, but in reality,
Nanobites.
has the
there
point.
you go.
Yes.
There you go.
Oh.
Those are robot fleas, right?
Sorry,
Nanobites?
T-Rex. I didn't realize that you popped out and had to come back. T-Rex does have his own channel, that World's Fair Game or whatever. It's an interesting channel. Everybody should actually check that out as well.
Hello,
Nothing, because,
Sunshinery.
again,
How are you?
it's
Good
not
to see
a
you,
real
Sunshinery.
dog. Though, let me be clear. The robot dog would
It looks like the same dog.
Yeah,
Hold
maybe
on,
they'll
hold on.
change
Wait
it.
for it.
Hold
Wait
on.
for it. Wait for it. Wait for it, bro. Wait for it.
Play a little more.
Wait for it.
Okay, hold on. Let's do this again. So
Jim
we can
chose it, so we know
take
something's coming.
take look at both dogs really closely.
Okay, we can see they're the
it's
same
not
dog.
a real
Yes.
dog. Though, let me be clear. The robot dog would be extremely realistic. Warm fur, wet nose, cute little waggling tail. No matter how deep you go, this thing looks and feels so much like a dog.
How do you know? How would you know?
Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. It's so
Stop. Keep playing. Just keep playing it. Good God, keep finish it.
What the hell?
Oh my
The person is totally convinced that it is a real dog. Maybe it even looks like my dog, Tipsy. But you could ask
It's his dog.
Oh man, put himself in the line of fire. Done.
have sex with it, and nobody would think it was weird. I certainly wouldn't.
No,
Dude.
Okay.
Talking. Let's talk about preferences. Animals can't consent, so it's abuse. Robot dog can't sentience, so you created a sentient dog robot. Oh, okay.
Poor Tipsy.
Poor Tipsy.
Man having sex
Talk about burying the bone, huh, Susie?
and yelping in pain, and even though the sounds are all pre-recorded robot noises,
Ah.
naturally, because having sex with a real dog should obviously be a crime. So the cops show up, and the guy fucking the dog says, "Wait a minute, it's a robot."
Why are the cops showing up? Who called sentient dog?
Oh man.
So they call a veterinarian, and even he thinks it's a real dog because he investigates, and the dog's synthetic hair and skin is just that realistic. It's a metal robot underneath, but it's all dog on top. It looks like Tipsy didn't do anything wrong at all, did he? Because it's not a real dog. And in fact,
Dude's like, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me think
Let me
about
think.
that.
maybe the guy who wants to fuck the robot dog is into robots, not dogs. he's not. It's definitely a dog thing. But
Are you sure?
He says that was definitely a dog thing, but
Question answered.
question asked and answered. Yeah, there you go.
you don't know that for sure. Why would it be okay to have sex with a robot dog? One, it's not hurting the dog, is it? Yes, the dog is programmed not to like it, but it's just a program. Two,
It's programmed not to like it. Why would it be programmed not to like it? Wouldn't you program it to like it?
Oh man.
Is that the game? It doesn't like it, so it makes it even more fun.
What I want to know is who would pay money to see that seminar in the first place.
Right.
Oh, it's so
There's
funny.
hundreds of people.
Oh, Matt Core's brain's breaking in chat. There we go.
the dog is programmed not to like it.
It's
but it's just a
usually
program.
47 people
Two,
watching. That's
So
awesome.
beautiful. Three, it's not a real dog. It would get you off like a real dog, but it's
Gotta be a joke.
It is a joke, Robin. It's the Onion. It's the Onion.
This is
Because
It's
at
all satire.
47, there's only 39 likes. Come on, hit that like button for me, everybody.
Hit the like button.
It's all satire. Yeah. Look at
Divinity.
chat
another
breaking.
scenario. Let's say you didn't see the man having sex with the robot dog, but you did walk in on him watching a video of himself having sex with a robot dog.
Hello, Divinity
You'll be
said.
this person's friend,
I'm gonna
right?
get that out.
You wouldn't fire him, would you? You wouldn't alert his neighbors or tell his wife because he didn't do anything
Tell his
wrong.
wife.
Why? Say it with me. It's not a real dog.
That woman right there in the middle just it just seems off.
Hashtag
Everybody
not a
say
real
it with
dog in
me.
chat.
It's
Let's get it
not
going.
a real dog.
It's not a real dog.
There we go. Get that rolling in chat, guys. Let's get it going. Hashtag not a real dog.
That's gonna stick.
Mr. Malloy, what's that phrase you always say? Stick a fork in me, I'm done.
Stick a fork in me. I'm done. Hello,
This is
Divinity.
Grammy's
said.
wild.
Let me get that shout out
Yeah,
out.
you got me. You got
Hey,
me.
Divinity.
Space Power Joe.
She didn't hear me. Dang it.
No, she heard you.
How do you know?
Because she's sitting right here listening to us.
Well, stick a fork in
Right?
him.
Did you hear that, Divinity? Mr. Malloy said, "Hello, how are you?"
If you want it,
See, I told you she
you
didn't
could
hear me.
fuck a robot dog right in the face of the president of the United States, and there would be nothing he could do about it.
I doubt press X doubt that.
Stick a fork in me. I'm done again.
Frog man's about to
Grab
fuck-
with your
fucking
steely
die.
knife, but you can't kill the beast.
What in the
Oh,
world
shit.
are you? Everybody blame this on Grimm's Bar. This is
I'll
a
do it.
Grimm's
Peak
Bar.
Already
degeneracy.
there.
Let's go.
Already there.
Yeah.
I think you know.
And thank you for coming to my TED
There we go.
Talk. Or my sped talk, I should say. That
So, how's everybody feeling now?
I'm feeling better.
very dirty.
I need to go to church tomorrow morning.
Whole life.
I think we need to invest in Tesla. I want to buy the entire stock. Let's go to the moon.
Grim, you're fired.
Grimm's not allowed to choose stuff anymore.
Oh, just wait. Just wait.
Hey,
This
hold on
is
here,
some tame
so-
stuff.
Read Debbie's comment a few above. Divinity said hello. Okay, not that one. Let's see.
It's not a real
Domo
dog.
arigato dago rapato.
There we go. There we go. That's fantastic.
Nice.
That was creative.
Very good. Awesome.
I'm out of my depression now, guys. Stick a fork in me.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Awesome.
There
Glad that,
we go.
glad that
On
our
the
robot
floor
dog
space.
could fix that for you.
I'm glad too, 'cause that robot dog wasn't that sassy.
I would hope not.
I hope not too. I don't like sassy. I like sexy, not sassy.
Okay.
You got that?
Look, this is a furry convention. We don't need to talk about how the dogs are sexy.
It's a Sasquatch.
Oh God, not the Sasquatch.
Hello, sunshinery.
So you guys know about the Snatch Squatch, right?
Uh-oh.
You know about the Snatch Squatch?
Tell us, Grim. Tell us.
Hold on, let me pull it up.
No, Grim. What did we say? You lost all choosing privileges.
Is that like Bigfoot?
I have no
It's
idea.
like if Bigfoot was a prostitute, yeah.
So it's the Sasquatch that went after what is his name? I can't remember the guy's name.
Oh no, I was supposed to make a song for that guy.
What?
You're supposed to. You're talking about
TR, no,
how
we
did
can't. We
this
can't
Tim
hear you.
have selfies?
I see that private message asking if we can hear him. We can't hear him.
Oh yeah, nope.
TR?
I heard you in like 5
John,
10 minutes.
Jalen, I was gonna say that. I was gonna say $6 billion man. This is someone who was chasing Sasquatch.
Did they get married?
You're talking about the guy. What's his name there?
No.
No.
Shirts, where you at, bro?
Yeah, where's Shirts?
He got like
Come on, Shirts.
violated by the female.
Hurry up, get in
Sasquatch
here while you got a
and had
minute.
Baby together.
Oh, he's typing. He's messaging me.
Repeat after me, everybody. It's not a real dog.
No.
A real dog.
It's like those.
I don't have a dog in this hunt. That's for sure.
All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna bounce so he can get in.
Who's
No,
bouncing?
you don't have to.
You don't have
Where's the
to.
spot?
Let me bounce. And I
But
can-
T-Rex
No,
might
you
come
don't.
back.
That's
You
fine.
might.
Don't worry.
He might. It's fine. Oh,
There you go, Frogman. It's in private chat.
let's see if we can't get TR to come through. TR, are you with us?
I hope so.
Yeah, for
Now?
now. we can hear you.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Alright.
now we can hear you.
okay.
I'll come back when the trolls come in.
I'll come back when the trolls come in. Okay,
the
I guess.
Bye, Jessica.
All right, let's come on, let's go, America Shirts. Let's do it.
Chat's going off.
Shirts.
That's funny.
One
Shirt.
of us.
Shirts.
One
Shirts.
of us.
One of us.
Shirts.
I was gonna say it's not a real dog.
Backstage, Frogman in private chat.
So I did see that When in Reality had sent a link. Is this YouTube safe?
Oh yeah, you don't play it. Well, I was.
We'll
just
get
part of
there.
this-
We'll get
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
America
It's,
Shirts.
the Sas-
America Shirts.
Welcome, America Shirts.
Never here
Wow.
on time. America Shirts.
American shirts. American woman.
Hey, Shirts.
How's
it going?
What in the world?
How are you, shirts?
Okay, I'm gonna actually sub to this one because whatever. Butchie kid videos.
Oh, that's the yeah, it's so good.
Are we gonna share that Sasquatch video with the audience tonight, or is that a no-go?
This
Oh,
one
absolutely.
this one here, it's coming.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh yeah.
Pinky
Oh, no.
snatch squatch sighting. Female Bigfoot caught on video.
Bogfoot.
A no-budget production.
This content may contain stuff that's
I
not
gotta
good for
celebrate
children.
the
Robot
arrival of
sex dog
spring.
can tell you to put your
Kids-
kids away and not
Kids,
watch this.
cover your eyes. Plug your
I don't know
ears.
why kids would be watching the show to begin with. Not the weekend
Well,
show.
It's not intended for kids anyway.
Malloy.
This channel is not made for children. We have never made it for children. It's
Cover
just,
your eyes. Cover your eyes. Cool.
He's peeking. He's peeking.
everybody go to the bathroom for a few seconds. It's only a minute and 57 seconds long.
And my
I mean, to be
allergies.
fair, your
I thought it would
weekly
be
show is
exciting.
pretty kid-friendly.
Hello, Melissa.
Weak
Jean.
show.
I still question it at times because sometimes we just break down into some strangeness.
That's fair.
Who you saying hi to? Gene?
Melissa.
Talking trash and shoes?
from Australia. Melissa Jane from Australia.
Melissa Jane, you already said hi to her.
Oh. Yes.
he's like, but I need to say hi to her again.
To
fill my blooming flower bed.
Being senile
What was that?
set in already.
Holy shit! It's a snatch squatch.
I like the sway. I like the swag.
This looks like early Kevin Smith.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Oh no!
What's Bigfoot's bitch doing here? Oh, she sees my flowers. She must be attracted to the scent. She better not start picking them, or I'll be bent. Damn! I bet this primate thinks perennials are the perfect perfume. Oh shit! She's using that tulip as a deodorant.
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 Oh, it's so good.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
What the
Now you know why I say it's holy crap, it's Sasquatch all the time.
This is not a normal show. Normally
No.
Fridays and Saturdays we break down into these large panels and we have some fun. Sundays through Thursdays for everybody that hasn't been here before is news and politics. Just saying, you can see what kind of politics we speak of as you look behind my back.
Phew! Those armpits are potent. This beastly broad needs to take a bath. Holy crap! She's doing the...
Oh man!
Wow.
All right.
At least she cares.
At least she cares. And yeah.
Hooch douche!
Gonna give him the flower.
And now she's cramming it in her crappy caboose. Hey! We're gonna need a K to make that smell go away. Whoa! Barrel roll. Good. I hope you broke your butt crack. Get the hell out of here and go grow your own flowers. Yeah, I know where you can plant your tulips between Bigfoot's legs. Now beat it.
What the?
It's a Sasquatch.
She's not my type.
Smelly snack squatch.
Debbie says, "Can I name her Harriet?"
Ooh, there you go.
You feel the need, yes.
Remember, say it with me, everybody. It's not a real dog.
It's not a real dog.
It's not a real dog.
Where on the political spectrum do you think the Sasquatch would fall under? On the political spectrum?
Definitely an anarchist.
Yeah, I
Flower
suppose.
child.
I have a new favorite insult.
Centrist anarchist.
No, I have a new favorite insult from this. I hope you break your butt crack. I love that line. That's my new favorite insult.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, this guy's content is insane.
Unbelievable.
There's so many of them where he just randomly runs into the Sasquatch. It's fantastic. Definitely drop.
I'm going to join back.
It's so good though.
Everything's
It's so
really
good.
choppy for me, so I'll be right back.
Perfect.
All right, man.
All right, T-shirts.
I'm gonna drop some links for that because it's so good.
Then there
Drop
were
some links in the
dogs.
chat.
It's a true
I was going
Saturday
to say,
night.
you're a mod. You can do that. Debbie, tiptoe through the tulips.
Can we watch that video of that man who encountered a female Bigfoot and tells the story about it, or is that over the line for this
I
show?
think we've covered that before.
Oh, did we?
Of course
Okay.
we have.
We did
Of
that
course
on
we
this
have.
show. Not that we can't. If you wonder if you knows exactly where that is, because I'm not doing the search for it. Just- It's
Welcome
not
back,
happening.
Mr. Shirts.
AmericaShirts.
Still sounds choppy.
Uh,
I don't
it
know what your
always
problem
sounds
is.
choppy for me, but I've, from my understanding, it comes through clear on the other end. So
Oh, no. Apparently, Winning Reality knows where all of these good clips are.
Oh hell yeah!
I wonder why.
I'm gonna run off.
I saw
and
someone
make
do
room
this
for
one the
someone
other
else.
day, but evidently it's already been done. That's the one that
Grim says, "Okay, this is too much for me. I gotta go."
Oh no!
What's this? No. Let's go. Let's go. Bigfoot.
Where it happened.
There's a guy that got raped by the Bigfoot.
I was back here looking.
It's poison ivy
On the
dogs
expert.
were
This is when I was on the expert.
Looks like Carrie.
By Bigfoot. Winter chicken dinner.
Oh, Mr. Malloy's never seen this.
I have.
I was like, how'd the
You've
dog
seen
get
it
out
like
of the yard?
3
I saw
times
a
now.
bunch of, movement, and
Pretty
then I
funny.
got back and well, maybe it's a deer. And then I was worried about my dogs because there's a lot of Bigfoot and Sasquatch in this area. I didn't have a gun with me, and so I got back here, and that's when I saw.
Oh, Farron covered it?
Yeah, that's what I saw.
A lot of people.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, this has been
And
been
I
covered by
thought she
several
was gonna
people
kill
for
me.
sure.
The guy's pretty
I'm
funny.
like grabbing for a gun, and then I realized
Yes,
I
they
didn't
covered
bring
it.
a gun with me. I didn't have a dog with me. I was back here by myself. I was terrified.
We should ask
Because the
Dad.
dog wasn't real.
Dad,
That's
have
why
you
I
seen
didn't
it?
bring
I was
it.
so terrified. It was so scary.
Dog was a robot.
And I wouldn't be back here
Yep.
right now, except I feel the need
That
to
girl's
like,
like, I
get
can't
over
stand
my
this
fear and what happened. And what happened was as soon as I was knocked down on the ground, she starts ripping my clothes off me. She did. She pulled my pants off me, and I'm like, oh great, what? She's gonna kill me. They're gonna find my naked body here. It's worse. It's worse.
It's
As soon as she got
worse.
my pants off me, she started like jerking the ween. And I'm
The
like,
ween.
"Oh,
I love.
get to work.
I
What are you doing?" And then the next
I
thing
love that he
know,
calls it the ween.
keep in mind, this is a big Sasquatch, like a comparable to like a big hairy Russian woman.
God.
7.5, 8 feet tall and hairy. And so I'm down there on the ground. I'm completely naked. My clothes have been ripped off me, and she starts giving me a knobber. It was all just biological. I didn't have any choice. And the next thing you know, I blew my load. I blew my load in the Sasquatch. As soon as I did that, she got up and she ripped down. She like let out this howl and then ripped down this tree. And I thought, my God, she's gonna like take the tree and take it and smash me, right? No, it didn't end. It didn't end. And then she started blowing me again. She started blowing me again. And I'm like, could you give me 5 minutes? She didn't even give me 5 minutes. She started blowing me again. The next thing you know, I bust a nut again. And then she stands up and does one of these like, isn't that good? I swear to God. I swear to God. Then she hightails it into the woods this way. Now, I didn't know what to do at this point. I'm like, what do I do? I've been raped by a Bigfoot. Do I call the police? What do I do? I still don't know what to do. I mean, she could be pregnant with my child.
Maniac.
I'll tell you one thing. I don't go in the woods anymore unless I have a weapon with me. I'll get over this. I think I should probably talk to somebody, maybe a counselor or something. I've never been raped before this. And listen, if it was a female human, yeah, let's do it. But this was like a creature. It was like a monster. It was a fucking monster. I was raped on a fucking dry creek bed. There's poison ivy all over here. I'm going to have poison ivy probably on my ween. It sucks, man. I felt like I couldn't get fucking clean. I got home and I
noticed
started
that too,
taking
John?
a bath, and I just
holding the
fucking
gun.
feel like I can't get
Definitely a
fucking
Democrat.
clean. It's been a horrible experience, and nobody will believe me. If I call the police, they're gonna tell me I'm fucking making it up. Fucking horrible. That's the tree that she knocked down after the first time, after I busted my load into her. She's probably pregnant with my fucking hybrid baby. That's my guess.
This is poison. She's pregnant with a hybrid baby.
This is all in the dried up creek bed.
Not just a hybrid baby, his hybrid baby.
It's everywhere. I'm sure I'm gonna have poison sumac on my scroto.
My scroto.
Don't eat poison sumac. So she was just eating poison sumac before she gave me the knobber. she'd have that shit on her fucking lips and shit. My ween's gonna be breaking out, and it ain't gonna be with the her. You know what I'm saying?
Where does
Why?
where do they find someone who talks like this?
So my question is, does this dude just admit that he had the herp right there?
No.
No,
he said,
no.
He said
It's
no,
not
he
the
said the
her.
opposite.
I don't know what to do. I'll never
This
go
guy's a
back down there
genius.
alone.
He's an absolute
without
genius.
a dog or a gun.
No,
I don't
he's
like
not.
being
He's an
treated
absolute
like a piece of meat
psychopath.
like that.
No, he's a genius. He's made it on almost everybody's show, and he's super popular right now because of this particular whatever. So yeah,
Oh, it's so funny.
Total genius.
Like there's no like,
Manhandled by some
he's-
big
he's
hairy
playing the part.
female.
It's wonderful.
That was one of the worst. That was the worst. Seriously, that was the worst.
Sinbad, I thought
I
the
can't
same
even
thing.
believe I blew my
Better
load.
actor than AH.
It was difficult, but I figured, she was making an effort. I figured at some point I should too.
Oh, so considerate.
God.
Well, and the way that he's talking too, it's like TV safe, so it almost makes me think that it is a sort of skit sort of thing.
Yeah. It's like his sound bites and
I'm
stuff.
leaning towards made up.
Yeah, but it's super funny.
Oh yeah.
What are you trying to say there? When in reality, that Bigfoot isn't real?
Yes.
Well, maybe just not a rapist.
Well, I think that's enough internet for me. I'm gonna get going. Have a great one, guys.
Are you gonna go on a Sasquatch?
Who's leaving?
It looks like
everybody.
a couple people left. They're like, I'm done. That's too much. Grim's like, all right, I'm out of here. You guys ruined me. There's a couple other links that were put out there. Anybody else that didn't make it into the show already, come in here, join us. Who knows what we're
Yeah,
talking
Matt Core,
about.
you're right, Matt Core.
I'm gonna let someone else come up too, because I'm just.
Oh, there's
spaced out.
definitely plenty of room for anybody that's willing, wanting to join us. Then
Good night, Robin.
Good night. I'm just too. spaced
Divinity.
out.
Robin.
Good night. Have a good one.
Divinity come in
Good
here.
night.
She's awesome.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Wait, is Matt Core
Night,
actually?
Robin.
Love you, Robin. Have a good one.
Thanks, guys.
Bless
Talk to
you.
soon.
Here, you have
Is
your-
Enjoy.
is Sean from that I can never remember his channel. Potentially Criminal in the chat. I'm sure he'd come up.
I
if he is.
seriously haven't been paying attention, Chad. I've been dealing with these videos, so as far as that goes. If
Okay.
anybody's actually seen somebody that we should actually bring in here, anybody that wants to actually come in here, come join us. Come on, Divinity. You know
Divinity.
Please come
One
in here.
of us.
you want to. We can throw links to other people that are out there if they're interested, or however, whatever. We can just call it quits, or everybody's happy after an hour.
Does Madcore want to come up here?
Here you go, Frog, man.
He's got a link. What do you got, Graham? I'm not winning reality. I'm not. I will do that eventually. We'll get there.
Oh yeah, it's no big deal.
Stick a fork in me. I
No.
give up.
It's a little bit of Agent Dark.
Michael Malloy's like, I'm done. This is too much for me. I
Stick a
can't
fork
handle
in me. I'm done. No, I want to stay on panel, but still stick a fork in me because stick a fork. I crashed and burned.
Nerd.
So, if you guys want to lose about 3 days of your life, check out the Big Liz show. They're fantastic.
The Big Les show. Everybody
Mhm.
should check it out. Yeah, absolutely.
Fuck, I
Welcome
should've got
back,
some movies
Jessica.
here. Oh, you should have got some popcorn, like me.
Oh,
Some
look,
what?
it's John McCain.
Popcorn. Yeah, popcorn, mate. Isn't it popcorn? Nah, mate.
Popcorn.
Popcorn. I'm pretty sure it's popcorn. I've never heard of that word in my entire life.
Still
mate.
got room for one. Come on, man.
Popcorn. It's fucking popcorn, sassy. Nah, mate. It's popcorn. Say pop. Pop. Now say corn. Corn. Now say pop. Corn. Popcorn. Ah.
What the hell? What the hell was that?
You filthy drugger.
Just switch
What are you
people
doing,
around here.
What you taking to beat? Somebody's seen it. Was that you, Shirts?
Maybe.
Yeah, you've seen it. What you taking to beat?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, filthy drunk.
Yeah, we watched it, and we were on Discord chilling.
A maybe from AmericaShirts is always a yes. Anybody hasn't figured that out yet?
He has the most based shirts on Earth.
I mean, that's
the
what they
most
say, you know.
And also the most based Rumble channel on Earth.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that is certified, yeah.
I'm plugging it in the chat right now.
Oh,
I mean,
earlier
and also
today, or no, was it last evening? I tweeted out from Carrie Lake's campaign in Arizona. They tweeted out a picture of her Democrat opponent. Forget what their name is, Hobbs or whatever, Katie Hobbs, and I put in there that she looks like Rosie O'Donnell. I said, look, she looks like Rosie O'Donnell. You know, Donald Trump, Rosie. And they liked it. The campaign Twitter page liked my tweet.
Oh yeah.
Is it just me, or do the Dems have weak candidates this midterm? I mean,
It's just you. They actually have decent candidates. It's just the candidates are not going to make it anywhere because they're Democrats.
Isn't Beto O'Rourke running again?
Yeah.
Beto
Him and Stacey Abrams don't give up.
Beto O'Rourke is literally a criminal, like multiple charges, and that's just a
Robert.
proven fact.
His name's Robert. I refuse to use that fake Spanish name that he
Bobby O'Rourke. His name is Bob.
God, what
Shirts, can you see my shirt?
Oh
yes.
yeah. There's the shirt. There's the shirt. Uncle Trump.
I'm gonna turn off my camera. I'm ordering food.
People have to like take two, like go back and be like, wait, what does that shirt say?
Our brains have all been melted by the strangeness of the first hour.
It was wonderful.
That's the issue.
Look, dogs aren't. Look, it's not a real dog.
Not real.
It's not a real dog.
It's not a real dog.
Not at all.
Not a real dog. Not at all.
Not a real dog.
It's not a real dog, guys. Never been
It just
a real
looks
dog.
and feels like one. It's not a real dog.
And it resists like a real dog too. Don't forget that part.
It's programmed that way. Poor Tipsy.
It looks like chat wants more degeneracy.
Okay,
Yeah.
you should play that video I
chat
posted
does.
in the chat.
That 10-minute video? Oh no.
Oh, never mind. Okay, that's fine.
You want more?
Is it really degenerate? I want something that's short and easy to actually pick up the time. Not that I'm against 10-minute videos, but
it's not that
Platinum
degenerate either.
Spartan
It's more just
TV.
comedy.
They only had 277 subscribers. I subscribed to him anyway because I'm like, oh, okay. So I mean, it might be something that as we actually move on here, we could actually get into. What are these ones in chat about? For more degeneracy type 1. So Rose, Divinity, and Talking Trash and Truths are the ones that are saying yes.
No, you guys still got Fed, right? Yep.
There's Fed.
Cheynne.
There's Gene. Okay.
Susie.
Susie. Of course, Nicholas. Come on now. He didn't even have to put anything in there. Michael Hagen says 3.
You got three kinds of degeneracy.
More degeneracy and no degeneracy at the same time.
Short order.
Look at all
and-
those ones. Prepping.
Oh, wow.
Debbie. M.
Okay.
Sports. Oh my
Let me
god.
see what I can find.
Nicholas puts in another one. He's like, spam the
Prepping.
one. Hurry up,
There you
spam
go,
the one.
there you go.
Let's talk about prepping. He's got a couple ones in there. Holy crap. Find me something good, you guys.
All right, I'm on.
Ashley, you could just say one. You didn't have to. One.
Okay.
Nicholas again. One. He actually took his time and put a space in each one of them.
We could do meme copium degeneracy if you want. I have a clip for that.
I put a clip in. It's classic degeneracy right there. It's only 50 seconds long.
King Crab Cakes. 32 subscribers. That's all they have. Wow, that's pretty good. Button after button after button. It takes you like 10 buttons to actually get something up.
Here we go.
We're talking trash, and she says Uno, giving us a Spanish one. There you go.
Oh, unbreaded.
Oh no.
Touchdown. Paper? Unbreaded. Nope. Hold up. Touchdown. On paper? Unbreaded.
Unbreaded.
Right.
Nope. Unbreaded.
Touchdown. On paper? Unbreaded. Touchdown. Paper? Unbreaded. Right.
Yeah, I do too. Divinity.
Paper? I never gave a shit. This was never to these. Touchdown. Paper? Unbreaded.
Die!
Ooh.
Oh my God. You want to see a mental break? You just saw one.
Y'all gonna screw up my YouTube algorithm with all this degeneracy? Damn.
Yeah.
No,
Please, I can't need any help with that.
A short undercook. That is the origins of Mr. Nick Recada's Unbreaded segment. That is the author of the book of the Unbreaded.
He was
It's actually called Death
UCLA
Sentences.
professor.
It is called Death Sentences. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is,
I still have room for one person. Anybody that wants to come join
Sadly,
us, come join us.
he had a mental
Divinity,
break.
where are you?
I mean, at least make an appearance. I don't say you have to stick around. You know. Okay, it's so Tom needs metal version featuring Ricada and Professor MH. Oh, okay. Still 7 minutes long. That's a little long. But
You want the shorter version? Yeah, I got one called The Bad Parents. There's a section of that.
well, we'll start this and we'll see how far we go. Unbreaded.
You ever seen
Anything with
Ricada?
Nick Ricada, it's pretty much gold anyway, right?
Yep. All the vocals in here is Nick.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Tom needs finger to be found. Tom needs the lesser man to be up on staying above. Tom needs the lesser. Tom needs the lesser. Tom needs the.
Finger tribe will put generous enemies amongst us and foreign. Finger tribe will kill Tom and lesser close.
Like a
Finger
space
tribe
rock.
will assassinate Tom. Finger tribe.
That's a little much. Holy man. Talk about frying your brain.
Tribe will assassinate Tom. Kidnap elders.
Yeah, it's supposed to be trippy. It's supposed to be like the mind of madness, right?
What's up, Divinity?
Hi, Divinity. Peer pressure is a wonderful thing.
Pressure.
How are you? Nice to see you.
Unbreaded. Touchdown, baby.
All right, that's enough.
Just a bit.
Damn.
That's enough. Let's
Touchdown.
see. One more link. One more link.
Do you love black
Meme
people?
Copium. Of course. Meme Copium's the best. I love that guy. He's awesome.
Meme copium.
No gay. Just he's a really good guy.
It was really
A little
interesting how
gay, a little gay, right?
I wasn't paying attention.
So this is that game I was talking about in Discord. It's so good.
I played this with him the other night. It
Oh
was
yeah,
fun.
it's so good. Yeah.
I played it with him before Grim actually showed up, and Grim came in after I left.
Oh dang!
I find it really interesting how he said that his meme copium channel is the most subscribed, when he puts a lot more effort into some of his other content.
Yeah. It's just because it's where he does the live streams and just carrying on, having fun. People like
This
that.
is what Meme was trying to get me to do the other day or whatever, and it just didn't work out because there wasn't enough whatever. I couldn't get it to actually. I would have had to actually stop the conversation to actually get it to go.
Oh, that's weird.
Right?
Yeah, what the hell?
The what?
This one actually, you know what? This actually could work. This could work.
A what?
Yes, I think this can work. I think this can work because I remember
Adding on.
Because I left.
This actually could work. This could work. I think I know where this is going. I think Max gave up.
I give up, right?
I think I got like the last frame of this one.
Oh, okay.
I think this is gonna work.
Week 6.
This is so disturbing. I actually watched this live.
Oh, what? Oh. Grim, no. Grim, no. Grim.
I had to.
That's beautiful.
That's it.
Oh.
Oh no.
Jimmy! You want to take my spot, Jimmy Jam?
Jimmy, what's up, man?
I can leave.
I can leave.
I'm
Everybody's like, "There's too much
now.
degeneracy for me. I gotta go."
Just call us the Nick Ricada Show.
Here you go, Jimmy, in your Discord.
All right, have yourselves a good one.
Oh, are you out?
Good night.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Good night,
I'm
Ash.
gonna
Good night, Ash.
All right, hey, have a good one.
Have a good one. See you
Bye.
next time.
Say hello to Canada for me.
Say hello to Canada.
Jimmy has a party going at the
Just
moment.
do that in for sake.
Oh. I see how it is. No, I'm just
A
kidding.
party and we weren't invited?
I know, right?
What?
You know?
So I threw one at Jimmy. Madcore Mofo also has one. One of you can hit that link if you're interested. Otherwise, Grim, give me something
and
else.
only if you are.
Give me some more degeneracy.
One of us. One of us.
Shinsigner says I'm in. Okay.
I
give
just-
me a moment.
I realized that this tonight that I am not nearly as degenerate as I thought I was.
Oh no, there are some crazy ass people.
This is tame. What are you guys talking about? This is like the most wholesome
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Saturday cartoon stuff there is. Like there's nothing wrong with any
The
of it.
dog that's the robot is kind of weird.
That was
just-
kind of weird.
No, the dog. You missed it. The dog
Listen.
wasn't a robot. He was saying it was a robot so that he could get away with doing it. That was the whole thing. The dog.
No, he said he's a
was not
robot
robot.
inside.
Not a dog.
No,
Not
he's
real.
It's not a dog. It's
he
a
did the
robot.
dead dog to cover up for himself. Come on now.
He nasty.
So he's the one banging a dog.
He was nasty either.
Somebody come up here. Let's do this. We'll create some more degeneracy somehow, some way.
But you
Grim's-
think that'll
I
we
know
just have
Grim
to add
knows
one
more.
more person? Okay.
Yeah, there's room for one.
What about prepping?
They also have a link.
Hmm.
So as far as that goes, the conversation can go almost anywhere. If we start talking
Grim,
politics,
hit
we're
us.
gonna lose divinity.
Yeah.
So.
And then shirts will wake up.
I don't want to lose divinity out of here. I want her to stay here.
So being that divinity's kind of
God!
What happened?
If divinity leaves, I'm going to leave.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
She doesn't even have a camera on. What are you
I
talking
know.
about, man?
It doesn't matter. That picture's good too.
Aw.
This video is complete degeneracy.
Let's watch it.
I put a 10-second clip in there that's just like a classic.
Okay. Well,
I hope I didn't offend divinity.
You did not.
Good. Thank you.
Divinity is one of the more harder people to offend that's on the channel right now.
I think so.
If you
yeah.
offended her, she'd be cussing your ass.
No.
Bicentennial Man. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
I miss Robin Williams. He was such a good actor and good person.
Yeah.
is this the same one that you already did?
It shouldn't be.
It
You
is.
clicked the wrong link, bro.
Oh, you should have got some popcorn, lovely.
No, we already did that. No, that's the wrong.
Yeah.
Click the wrong link. It's further down. Scroll down.
Did. What
Don't
the
tell him
hell?
what to do.
Were your last
Dave.
letters?
No,
Yeah,
no.
well,
Tell
Mike,
me.
Dave.
Go ahead. Tell me, big boy.
Yeah, he likes it.
Oh God! I just got it. You fucking degenerate.
Sunshinery! How's it going?
Hold on, my
Hello,
headphones are
Sunshine.
working. One sec.
How are you, Sunshine?
Tell him harder.
Come in
Oh, wow.
hard.
I got raped by a Sasquatch.
She's using the flower as deodorant.
This is a
Before we play this, everybody say hi to Sunshiny.
Hey,
Hello,
Sunshine.
Sunshine.
Oh
Hi.
no. Not this guy.
Her
That is not
microphone's
how
on.
we say
Hello,
hello.
everybody. I got my
Hi.
headphones working.
Hello, Sunshine.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing?
Oh, take care, Rose.
I'm
See ya.
Welcome.
okay.
Later, Rose.
Good to see you.
Bye, Rose.
Good to see you guys too.
Good night, Rose.
Bye, Rose.
She's like, too much degeneracy. I got to take off.
No homos will ever be allowed in this church as long as I'm the pastor here. Never! And you know what? In 5 years, it'll be the same thing.
In a sermon, you also said that LGBTQ stand for.
Hold on, go back just a couple seconds. You have to hear this whole JLP part.
Stands for let God burn them quickly.
Right. Oh my god.
Is he real? Is he for real?
Go back to the beginning. Watch it again.
Uh-oh, this is all you, Grimsbar, isn't it?
Oh, it's bad. It's
Homos
bad.
will ever be allowed in this church as long as I'm the pastor here. Never! And you know what? Come back in 5 years, it'll be the same thing.
In a sermon, you also said that LGBTQ stands for let God burn them quickly.
Right. It's actually helpful to help you remember it because
It's helpful for you to remember it.
This guy goes to these
Inside laughing. Oh my.
Oh man.
Let God burn them quickly.
right. It's actually helpful to help you.
This guy's laughing.
This is totally acceptable. Oh my god.
remember it because sometimes you get mixed up. Is it GLBT, LGBT? But if you remember, is let God burn them, you'll get it right every time.
Of course.
I'll have to remember that.
Whoa.
Yeah, you legit said shit.
Jesus.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
so funny. Church by any chance? He sounds like that guy.
Yeah. I agree with Nick's comment in chat. Yeah,
I agree
100%.
too as well. Nicholas is correct.
That pastor needs to come out of the
Like
closet.
you
at
said,
some
he's
point.
probably going to these secret meeting up
Or
spots.
he'll have an
with other guys.
aneurysm.
Well, I mean, he's
nuts. I mean, he's just
he fancies the truck stops.
Fucking trash and truth. Does he have teeth?
were you saying, Shirts?
This pastor guy is just nuts. He's crazy. I've seen clips of him before. He's just insane.
Oh yeah.
Like
Yeah,
he
he's
just
like-
has. I mean, I don't mean like mentally off. I'm just saying like he's insane because he just does all of this stuff for attention. Like he's just nothing but this
Oh.
crazy attention grabber person. Throws all of his stuff on the internet and like all this stupid crap.
Do you
Like
think
there's
it's
a video
real?
of him. There's a video of him one time of like he was resisting border patrol because he was just driving through someplace along the border there. I think he's like from. Is he in Arizona or New Mexico or something like that?
Insane in the brain.
And they wanted him to come out of the car, and he was like, "No, I'm not getting out of the car, whatever." And he's like, causing all this hullabaloo, and all he had to do was just like get out of the car, even though, I mean, like, yeah, okay, they don't have legal right to do whatever, but still, he's just like did it just to get attention, right? Like he just drove.
Jimmy, I can't click on your link. You need to actually send that to me through a Discord or something.
Just so he can put that on.
I can
in the
highlight
paragraph.
it. Yeah, I was gonna say I can do that too.
And be like, "Oh no, I'm so persecuted." It's like
I hate how I can't actually click on links.
the guy's just nothing but an attention.
I don't know if that's
Whore.
the same. Oh no, it's a
Pardon my
different one.
Portuguese.
There you go.
Has anybody seen that video about a Jewish minister who's like yelling at the
You
people
rabbi?
trying to shut his congregation down? It's like, get out of here, you Yahtzee scum! Get out
Arthur,
of here!
yeah,
that guy? Yeah, I saw that.
Arthur.
Yeah, Arthur Pulowski.
Pulaski.
He's a
He was
pastor.
a Canadian
Canadian
minister.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, get out of here, you Gestapo Nazis! He got arrested like 3 or 4 times after that.
I think
So
is he in
one
jail?
of the most liked videos, and for some reason I've lost 3 subs. Thank you all so much.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's
I
probably
don't.
YouTube
I think
doing
he's
it.
out right now.
It's all Grim's fault.
Last I heard, he was out.
Man,
Oh, okay.
what I'm surprised is I don't see Toy Box Brain in the chat. I thought this would be his favorite show ever.
Yeah, right. So
We haven't
well,
done
this
much
is
Oh,
degeneracy,
okay.
have we?
It's just
okay.
it's
So
only a robot.
show me some real degeneracy.
No, I
from-
don't know. I don't know where to find it.
Okay.
I don't think you can
for
put the
whatever
real stuff on the
reason,
internet.
Jimmy's like, here, show my degeneracy of me drawing. I don't see how it's too degenerate, but we'll do it anyway.
As we come
Here we go.
phase of our life,
I remember watching this. Do you remember who I thought this was?
good time.
I don't, but I remember you watching it with us.
Yeah, I thought it was Ed McMahon
Find ourselves thinking about the
for
future.
a while.
You start to worry, thinking,
I thought
what
this
am I
was.
going
I
to
thought
do?
it was a hoax.
Oh, that's really good, Jimmy.
Where am I going to be?
Hats off,
10
bro.
years?
It gets better.
But I say to you, hey, look at me. Please, don't worry so much. Because in the end, none of us have very long on this earth.
Jack is such a good movie.
Life is fleeting. If
So
you're ever
good.
distressed,
If Robin Williams was still with us today, he'd be part of the bass crowd.
stars are strung across the world.
He's, I don't know. He was
The
very
shooting
good.
stars.
He would, because if you actually remember what he actually said about Joe Biden, he totally
Oh
would.
yeah. Oh yeah.
What is it that he said about Joe Biden? Even guys with Tourette's would say, no. That's awesome, Jimmy. Thank you.
I thought it was a hoax when I heard that he had died. I was like, no, this can't be true.
So did I. So did I.
I don't think.
Can
he
someone
did
try
too,
to
so.
find that link of Robin Williams with that little routine he had about Biden?
It gets taken down. I've done it before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah.
It's horrible that it gets taken down because it's one of the best clips of him actually calling out Joe Biden.
Does it get
I'm
taken
gonna
down like by
step
the
out of here.
copyright
See you
holder
later.
or?
See ya.
Better.
Good
Thanks for
night,
joining us.
friends.
Everybody, make sure you subscribe to Grimm's Bar.
Right, Grim.
Yes.
I'm gonna hop
Night,
into
Graham.
I
chat.
put his
I'll
link
still be
in
around.
chat.
But
Oh, okay.
All right.
Night,
So he's going to be
Grim.
feeding us links in the chat.
That being said, there's room for one. Anybody that wants to come join us, go click on that link that I threw out there.
Mad core.
Yeah, absolutely,
One of
Jimmy.
us. One of us.
Well, Jimmy.
Jimmy said, "Thanks for sharing that dog."
Jimmy,
If
no,
he
thank
would
you
have
for
seen, if he
drawing
would have
that.
seen the very beginning, he wouldn't have called it dog. He would have said something else.
Divinity, you said you played World of Warcraft, right?
Is it a dog or is it a robot dog?
According to Grimm, it was just a dog.
Madcore, if you're truly one of us, then come on.
One of us.
Come on,
One
let's go,
of us.
Madcore. You have a link.
Unless you're at work, then I get it.
No, he said he's playing games.
It's
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Sunday
it's-
for
it's-
him.
He just raided us, so as far as that goes, he was playing before he raided us. So
I know he was trying to get the airplane simulator working for us. Because that's what we are watching on his channel.
Aw. He said, I'm always one of you guys. Aw.
M.
My
Schwartz
heart.
says, "You sound like you're forming a harem. There's room for one more." I mean, I guess.
No, well, I've been trying to ask Divinity. You said you played World of Warcraft, right?
Yeah.
Do you know there's a memorial for Robin Williams in the game?
No, where?
I don't know where it's at specifically, but I saw a video today that was talking about memorials that developers put in video games for people. But there's a little island that you can go to that it has a broken egg with a launcher and a control panel on it from Mork and Mindy. And then all strode across the island is toys from Robin Williams movie Toys.
Aw.
And there's a little lamp that if you click on it, a genie pops out named Robin, and a blue genie, and he pops out and says, "Infinite cosmic power," and then shrinks back down and says, "Itty bitty live in space."
Oh, I love that. How cute.
They have so many.
I'm going to have to find it.
Because he was an avid video gamer. He
Later,
loved
Jimmy. Have a good one, man.
He named his daughter Zelda.
Did he?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
his daughter's name is Zelda. Yeah, they did a couple of Zelda Breath of the Wild commercials right before he passed away.
Whoop, food's here. I'll be back.
I saw that today, and I thought, oh, wait,
That's
Divinity-
awesome.
Divinity's been seeing saw that. I love those little like Easter eggs that you can find all over the place.
Yes. I have
Yeah,
a
that's
Jeep.
dope.
So when I first heard about the Easter eggs in Jeeps, I searched my Jeep for like 2 hours to find it.
I used to play this video game. It was an RPG, but there was a spot where if you went to an ice cave, you'd see a skeleton hanging upside down from the ceiling, reaching for like a blue tinged sword. And it was supposed to be a Star Wars reference, Empire Strikes Back, when Luke's
okay.
in the hanging up from the ice in the cave.
Yeah,
Used to love
yeah.
that kind of stuff.
The newer Jeeps, their Easter eggs are so easy to find, but the older ones, they're so hard to find.
Mm-hmm.
But every Jeep has an Easter egg, and I didn't know that. I don't think I haven't played any games. I don't think that had Easter eggs though. My brother would know that one, not me.
Oh yeah.
I play like Candy Crush. That's what I'm playing right now.
No.
I gotta get my daily Candy Crush.
This was not our Skyrim prepping. Thank you very much. It was Morrowind.
There might be some people that might still have an issue with it calling it some RPG.
I've actually never played Skyrim.
Candy Crush isn't a game. The hell?
It is to me.
It's an obsession for some people.
Oh, it's bad.
Oh,
I'm on
wow.
a streak right now, okay?
Oh,
I'm on a
jeez.
300 level streak, no depth. and I
Yes,
have
I'm
so much
proudly
extra
purple.
shit on my
I just
screen
died inside a
because
little
of
for
it.
you right now.
For me?
Well,
Not you.
I play like 10 levels a day and then I shut it off. That's how I do it.
Boundaries. I get it.
I used to play Clash of Clans, and I spent like maybe $500 in all on Clash of Clans, and I'm like, I need to stop.
See, I have an app right now. It's called Just Playin'. It's not for iPhones. It's only for Android. I made over $20 just playing Candy Crush. I'm making money playing this game, not spending it.
That's ridiculous. People are crazy.
They are, but you want to pay me to play? That I'm already playing it? Give me the money. I'll take it.
That's actually smart.
Right? I saw it on a YouTube video and I was like, I don't know if that works. And then I went to the app and I'm like, okay, let's try this out. And I played and I made $20. And that was in a week, so.
I used to play PUBG on my phone, and I didn't spend a dime, but because I played so much, I got really good shit on there. And then I got kicked out of the app, and I couldn't recover my account, so I just said, I'm not making another one because
I hate that.
I had really good stuff on there.
Yes.
All those levels gone.
That was like, I used to play Bingo Blitz before like games were a thing. I used to play Bingo Blitz through Facebook, and I was on a huge level. I had won huge, like over millions of people, like #1 in the contest, and then I got locked out of my Facebook, and I still can't get on my Facebook. So I refused for 6 months to make a Facebook, and then all of my friends from Bingo Blitz are like, "Where have you been?" I'm like, I just don't play anymore. I refuse to play the game. I
started this game. It's an online RPG called Neverwinter back in 2013, about a month or two after it started. And I've had this same character since the very beginning of the game. I mean, before any of the modules came out, I was playing this character. In a few months, I haven't played in probably about 6 months, but I go back on and I start having trouble getting into my account, and I start fucking panicking because I'm like, I put in this character for almost 10 years. I want my character.
Yeah, right? Exactly.
I'm one of the original players. It's just, I got into it finally.
Well, that was like a Bingo Blitz. I played the first year they ever put the game out, and now it's like 15 years later, everybody plays this game, and it's like I had so much stuff from being there for so many years. Like you said with your character, and it's like I can't even access it. Like, so it makes me heartbroken in that sense. So
I got to read this out so I can take it off the screen. It says Skyrim sounds like some kind of sick orgy in space.
Could possibly be.
No, I had played this character so long, about a year or two ago. I'm just in this random group, and they're like, some random person says, "Oh, I've heard of you."
Nice side nerd.
What? Yeah.
I won't. Or maybe I will.
I got recognized.
You don't get to tell me what to do.
playing this game after so long. People would recognize old players from like the very beginning.
Yeah.
But now it got so repetitive, I just kind of gave up on it.
Still have 50 people watching. Everybody make sure you hit
What the
that
hell?
sub button, like this shit, because whatever.
This trash.
I didn't call it trash. I called it shit.
Yeah, okay, that's better.
Sometimes
You're right.
shit can be good.
Shit can be good.
I'm confused.
Wow. Sounds like Koolfrogg into some weird shit.
What the hell?
No, I'm just
Gene's like, maybe some butt love, and Melissa's like, where's the butt love? What did I miss?
Oh my gosh.
What?
Cue to a docs.
The chat
Well,
broke down into degeneracy. It's great.
Did you miss this whole it's not a dog, it's a robot dog video?
That was good.
Grim, if you're in the chat, throw us some more links. We need some more.
Be careful what you ask for.
Right, because Grim throwing links at people isn't always the best thing.
2 girls, 1 cup.
Sometimes.
Oh my
God.
Please don't.
No.
Embarrassing.
That was
One guy, one jar was an even worse video.
Disgusting.
I've seen disgusting.
You quite a bit of the dog stuff. Okay, good, Melissa.
Let's see right now. He's like, what in the world does this world come to?
No, I've seen it. It's disgusting.
Well, you shouldn't have looked at it.
It's like a Cleveland
I heard about it. I never actually watched it.
It's like a Cleveland steamer.
Jesus. That's even worse. Cleveland steamer. I knew all about that.
Yeah, Grim, throw some
I
links.
used to do
Throw some links, apparently.
I used to do something with another YouTuber. Well, he wasn't a YouTuber, now he is. But we did Urban Dictionary night, and we went through Urban Dictionary, and that shit has some crazy stuff in there.
Oh, hell
Just
yeah.
some of the
Especially
stuff.
if you hit the random
Alabama
buttons, you go down
Slammers.
a rabbit
Oh,
hole.
yeah.
Which one was your favorite?
None.
Nothing? Good God.
I will say Blue Waffle,
None.
though. That is still and forever will be my favorite.
There you go. Mhm.
Not like what it actually is, just calling someone a Blue Waffle.
Frog, pull up a Melissa James chat there. I like that.
I might have some degenerate videos for us, actually.
Dumber wanted slaves.
Just like, I gotcha. I see naughty stuff, and I'm like, where?
Oh, I heard about. So, Rakita was talking about this last night with Dex about the guy that was
Drake.
complaining about the cold French fries.
Drexel's
Yes.
the bomb.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Here's the link to that.
There you
video.
go. If we didn't have enough degeneracy, Madcore mofo in the house.
Madcore.
This is the guy.
Madcore.
We got a drum roll.
Madcore, hello.
Aussie.
How are you,
How's it
Ozzy?
going?
How are you, mate? Finding any babies?
See, peer pressure does work, guys.
And Koolfrogg, the guy that does this video, he has a lot of other great
20
videos on his
minutes?
channel.
Holy crap.
But it's pretty damn good. I actually watched this one.
But to fair use it, that's going to take a lot.
Mhm.
We're going to be here
let's
for the
go
next
for it.
hour. Holy crap.
Put it on
That'll
2
put
times
us at
speed.
3 hours.
No, put it on 2 times
Yeah.
speed or 1.2, 1.5.
Yeah.
That changes it
1.25.
up. Yeah.
Fantastic day out there. Thank you very much for joining me for another video here.
Wait a minute. Turn this up.
Dude, he's like, oh, I like that voice.
I didn't know it was going to sound so good.
This video, we're going to be taking a look at a quite bizarre situation. We're going to see how a portion of cold McDonald's fries led to the arrest of a murder suspect. But it would seem that our suspect isn't the
I've
sharpest
seen
tool in the
videos
shed, and he
talking
really
about
needs to learn when to pick his
Yes.
battles. But I'm kind of glad he did.
Not
pick
gonna
this
be able to
battle,
put
as
this
it led
guy
to
any
him being
faster.
apprehended. As always, guys, if you are enjoying the video, I would appreciate if you'd hit that like button, as it does really help the channel out. Now, with all that being said,
Like he just said, hit the like button, help the channel out. If you haven't already, make sure you do so over here.
Let's
let's hop right into the video.
Real dog,
Enjoy.
It's a robot.
10:22, I got contact. What's up, man?
I've seen this before.
Oh, I've watched this.
Oh, yeah.
Watched
This
this
guy-
several times. It's so
Bitch.
funny.
We went in there, purchased some food. I guess there's something wrong with their server. A lady before us tried to order on the little box thing. She said that wasn't working. He had to stop us from ordering and go help her.
Okay.
So he probably frustrated at work. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole scenario.
Okay.
What I get.
So why'd y'all call? So like, what happened?
Because we ordered the food. He couldn't print us a receipt.
Okay.
So he said the receipt would be printed in the back. So I said, okay. So we sat down, me and my fiance, looking for homes around here.
Gotcha.
So we went back to Progressive Rentals, looking at homes.
Uh-huh.
I guess our order was called, but we don't even know our order number.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So now our food is sitting there cold. So when I come up, I say, I try to fry the fries. They're lukewarm, but they're not hot.
I'm sorry, bro, but lukewarm, not hot sounds just about right for McDonald's fries. It's that common to get them lukewarm. I think that's how they're supposed to be.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So I just asked him, can we get some fresh fries?
Okay.
He said, okay, the fries are not hot. Touch the fries. I said, no, they're not hot. And at this point, you don't touch them. So, yeah, can I just get a fresh set?
Okay.
So is he getting the fries? And I said, can I also get the receipt? That was 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Excuse me, sir. 5 minutes ago, I can run my store however I want to run my store.
Okay.
This now, sir, I didn't
Which
pay.
is true.
He said, matter of
I
fact,
want my
you can leave
receipt
property.
too.
Get off my property now, or you can come in.
You can absolutely.
I said, I want
Customer
my
is
receipt
never
too.
right. Anybody that thinks that the customer is always right is wrong.
But when you work at fast
Customers are
food, they
usually
tell you the
idiots.
customer is always right. That's the first thing they teach you.
That ain't true. That's what you're supposed to do anyway when I pay for my
And
order.
it's totally wrong.
This is not
It
my
is.
I've worked plenty of fast food restaurants. It's wrong.
I only worked at Wendy's, thank God, at 16.
Okay. Do you have your ID on you?
No, sir.
Okay. Well, I have to get your information.
You knew right there.
I'm just gonna
Right there.
walk around. I ain't got no ID.
Right
no,
there.
sir.
Right there's the face of a man who just realized, oh, I fucked up.
Why would you
Right.
bitch over cold fries once you murdered somebody? Like, just leave.
Oh, we don't.
Why
We haven't
bitch?
gotten there yet. We have no clue that's what's actually happening.
I know.
I was gonna
But
say, is
it's
this the
like,
guy?
come
that-
on, guy. He knows what he did, though. He knows what he did. You're supposed to avoid
What's
the
your last
police.
Sims.
SIMS.
Don't tell him that.
Yes. And first name.
I'm gonna go give you my legitimate name because I know damn well once you actually arrest me, you're gonna charge me with another charge if I don't give you the right name.
Impersonation.
ANTOIAN.
Got that one.
I'm not 100% sure what sort of a mix-up went on inside with the number. Usually they tell you your number if they can't print you a receipt. And perhaps if you had no number or no receipt, you'd be paying a bit more attention when they were calling out the orders. You've heard his side of the story and we're going to hear the manager's side of the story very soon. And we'll see there's a big disparity between the two stories. This guy here would have you believe he was
I
really polite to
freaking
the
love
guy,
this
calling him sir, etc., just looking for a simple replacement of his fries. But the manager tells a very different story. And it does seem like in this situation, just replacing the fries would have been the simplest and easiest solution. But there's clearly more to this story that this guy is not telling us, and we're going to find out pretty soon. And another thing, when the police officer asked him for his ID, he said he didn't have any. Now, okay, not everyone carries their ID with them at all times, but I was slightly suspicious. When he's asked for his name by the officer, he spells his surname as SIMES. But in all the papers that I've seen when I'm doing research for this video, his name is spelled
Wasn't he?
The succulent Chinese meal says, calling out the orders.
Divinity, are you talking to me?
Hey, this is an authentic Irish accent here, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't
It
get better than
is.
this. Doesn't get any better than
Divinity,
that.
what were you gonna say?
Oh my.
I don't think I was going to say anything.
Are you sure?
I don't
I
like
don't
it.
know.
She forgot.
I love Wendy's, John.
SIMS. So I'm wondering, did he do that to kind of throw the police off the scent a bit?
Maybe.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and let you know he called as well. So y'all both called.
Yeah, we both called right
So
downstairs.
I'm gonna go in and talk to him. Hey, Carl, will you hang out with him? All right, he's gonna hang out with you for a second. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and talk to him real quick.
So now we're going to go ahead
Yeah.
and get the manager.
Because we need another cop to come over here to hang out with you just in case, because we don't want you to take off. Because
Exactly.
we haven't
Yeah.
called you in yet to see if you're legitimate. So, there's a reason
Well, they
for
don't
that.
know
She
who
did
they're
so.
going to charge, too. They could charge them both. Once they get
They're not going to charge the owner of the store because, again, the customer is never right.
Manager side of things. And as you can well imagine, he has a vastly different account of what happened.
So what happened? Okay, so break it down for me. What happened?
He insists that all his food's cold.
Okay.
He's burning my hands. So whatever. That's not doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Took the knife, almost starts cussing me. You better give me fresh fries, mother. What?
Graham, don't tell the secrets.
To actually
Fresh
break that
fries,
down
but-
for you people that didn't hear it, he says these fucking fries are motherfucking cold.
Well, he also says that he's like these fries were burning my hand. Like, oh, but okay.
I'm tired of these motherfucking fries being motherfucking cool.
You can take your business elsewhere. Give me a car. Give me a refund. No, you're not going to give me an effort refund. You're going to give me food and my money back. So, okay, look, sir. I shove this food.
You're not going to get both. You're never going to get your money back plus get the food.
Yeah.
Ever.
Never.
Doesn't matter where you go. Ever. Period. Again, the customer's never right.
And again, this is McDonald's, so put food in quotations.
You can complain and complain and get food, but you'll never get a refund and your food. No way.
Right. Never.
Just saying.
I see somebody saying Susan
You're right.
Wojcicki is
Always drink at me. Fix food.
oh,
Trash.
okay.
Put it in the trash. Here's give me your card. I'll give you a refund. Take your business elsewhere. Please don't come back.
Okay.
Scream at me. I want CT. You know,
Did you give him his refund? Like, is that all right?
You refuse to.
Okay.
You're not going to give me a refund.
Okay.
Excuse my language.
No, you're fine.
This is the way he was talking.
Okay.
So I don't want him CT. I don't want to ever have him back.
Okay.
I mean, dude's obviously on probation. Got an ankle bracelet on.
Okay.
You might be inclined to call me biased, but I think the manager has a much more credible account of what actually happened. I keep calling him the manager, but he's actually the store owner. So I'm guessing this is probably
Okay.
a franchise. But by the
You've
way,
seen
he's
my
coming
name
across
pop
to the
up in
officer there.
chat,
I do
so-
actually believe what he's saying. And he has no reason to lie. I'm pretty sure there's cameras inside the restaurant, plus there was a number of witnesses in there also. And remember when I mentioned earlier that I was suspicious when he said he had no ID? Well, now the store owner's after saying that he has an ankle bracelet on, so he's clearly on some form of probation. So that just adds even more credibility to what the manager's saying about him being aggressive and abusive. So he's not quite the choir boy that he made himself out to be. So this guy's had enough of him, and rightly so if he's going to be abusive like that to him. And because he's the owner of the business, he has the right to refuse service. So right now he just wants this guy out of his hair. He wants to give him his refund and have him trespass so he never comes back again to bother him.
And you have to have his card to do a refund?
Yeah. I don't want him back in.
Okay.
If you want to give me his card, I'll give you his refund.
Okay. Well, you're not going to give him any more food. You're not going to like remake it. Okay. I mean, it's your business. You're right. I'm just asking.
I told him it's my business. It's my restaurant.
Okay.
No, it's not.
All right. I'll be right back. Okay.
So now let's go and give him the good news that he's being trespassed. But if he thought that was as bad as his day was going to get, then he's going to be very upset shortly.
All right, so here's the deal. As a business owner, he has the right to not remake your food. He is willing to do a refund. He has no problems doing a refund, but he's not going to remake your food. As a business owner, he can do that. He does not want you coming back in the store. He actually wants us to criminally trespass you, so you will not be allowed back at this McDonald.
I don't even stay here.
It doesn't matter. He's requested it. We got to do it. It's not a big deal. It's a piece of. No, we're not charging you. It's a piece of paper we're going to give you that's going to say, hey, you can't come back to this McDonald's. That's all it is.
Not even in the drive-thru, buddy.
Realistically, did I do anything?
I don't know.
Can he use drive-thru? You didn't do anything wrong. Are you sure you didn't do anything?
All he should be saying right now is, okay, give me the paper.
Yeah,
Madker, what's-
exactly.
Madker, what are you saying? I'm missing what Madker's saying.
Yeah.
So he's not welcome to go back in the store, but can he still go through drive-through?
No.
I mean, really, technically, he's not going back in the store. So, I mean, if he had
That's
somebody
still
else
his
go through the
property.
drive-through, he could still get some food
It's still
somehow.
the guy's property.
All right, okay.
You know,
It's
right.
the parking lot premises that you're not allowed on.
Here to keep the peace. Yeah, this is completely civil. So
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to complain about it. No,
so
I'm just don't understand what I did wrong.
no, you're good. Do you have CT forms? Okay, I have CT forms. That's fine. It's not a big deal. So look, all right. So this is civil, okay? As a business owner, he has the right to refuse service to anyone he chooses to refuse
At
service
any
to.
point
Just
in
like if you
time,
owned a business, you
always.
have the same right to do the same thing. If
For
own a
any
physical
reason.
business, like you should have you can
For the most part.
you can CT whoever the hell you want. You can do whatever, as long as it's within the law, and that's within the law. Okay. All right. So hang out with him. I'm gonna get that form. It's a simple form that says, "Hey, just don't come back to this McDonald's." Now, I'll tell you, if you do come back to this McDonald's when we get called out here, you go to jail.
I'm not.
All right?
I'm not. I got it smart.
Oh, there's another lie.
I got a smart brain.
I think you can refuse service for any reason except for sexual orientation, race, or gender, I believe, or religion. So you can be like, I don't like that you're wearing a purple shirt. Get out of my store.
And without telling him that he doesn't like the purple shirt, you can just simply say, I refuse service to you. Get out of my store.
Really?
Straight up, period. Here in the United States, yes. I don't know if it's across the world, but yes, in the United States, being the manager of plenty of different places, I tell you right now, you can refuse service to anybody for any reason whatsoever.
I'm gonna have to be nice from now on.
You've got a smart what is.
And that's why I said the customer's never right.
The word you're looking for, brain, head,
never had a
mind,
manager
because
who
that's blatantly untrue. The officer.
What's that, nerd?
I've never had a manager who supported me. They've always sided with the customer. I've gotten cussed out. I've gotten threatened. I have gotten screamed at. And the manager has always told me.
It's because the manager looks at you and says, well, you're short. We don't care.
It don't, that's not fucking Koolfrogg. I'm being fucking serious.
I'm
Pisses me
teasing
off with
you, bro.
this shit. I have had. I work my
Not even
ass
like
off.
in the back, like, listen, I know he was wrong, but I'm sorry. The customer's right.
I had a little old lady tell me to shut the fuck up and leave her the hell alone because Dr. Pepper wasn't coming under our deal.
Why are you being mean to little old ladies?
Sounds like my grandmother.
Little old bitch to me.
Grimsbar
like
must
my
be over
grandmother.
5'7" to refuse service.
Grimsbar, I'll cut you down to 5'2".
Yeah, of all people,
What
I
makes y'all
doubt
think
that's going to
I'm
happen
fucking
with
that short?
Grimsbar.
You told us.
You've told us.
I said I'm like 5'5".
Lie. He's lying to us right now to our fucking faces. You son of a bitch.
I'm like
Try
5'5",
again.
so
You're like
he's
5'3".
5'4". When he
He's
puts on a
5'3".
pair of shoes, then he's maybe 5'5".
Move on, you
Fuck it, I'm
jackass.
fine.
Officer doesn't know it yet, but this guy actually has a warrant out for him. So he can't really be that smart when he's calling the people he's trying to evade to his location. Fortunately for the police, a good percentage of these criminals have the IQ of a crayon, so eventually they end up slipping up and getting caught.
I know some Marines that have the IQ of a crayon that probably would have a problem with that statement.
If he has a warrant out for his arrest, how does he have an ankle bracelet on too then?
That is a good question.
That is a very good question when you actually say that.
Yeah. Because wouldn't they know
They
where
know
he is at
exactly
all
where-
times?
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean,
I guess if it's a bench warrant, it would make sense because they're not actively looking for you. It's just a
True.
if they
Kim has
catch
a
you.
point. Maybe it's from maybe he has an ankle bracelet and he's wanted in 2 different districts.
maybe he's. I mean, with the ankle bracelet, he would have to still be within, like, county or something or other. He'd have to be within a vicinity of.
Yeah,
of,
his
you
ankle
know,
bracelet's probably for the county he's in, but the I don't know. Yeah, we're thinking too much into this, probably.
No, not really.
14 and 17. The call taker is now landline with the female that's 7 after this trip on first street. With a male sitting on a white truck outside. And the daughter is inside with her door locked. She should be the only one from 7 and a half.
License status suspended. 24-year-old male, wanted person. Caution. Violence.
Wow.
Oh.
But now that the officer is in.
I had no
armed
idea
and
it did that
dangerous.
sort of thing. That's
Neither
crazy.
did I. That's why I was laughing.
It's a good show, Umber Vance.
Wanted
So
person.
here's more robots
violent,
for you.
Dangerous.
Possibly armed and dangerous.
It's called
So he's
money.
got a suspended license, right?
Yep.
Violence, possibly potentially dangerous, it said, right?
Yep, and a warrant.
Ooh, you're going to prison.
Yeah.
Should have just ate those fries.
I know.
I'll never complain again.
Yeah.
Good night, Barbara.
When you got this shit, you don't want to get so much as a stop for jaywalking.
Grim's bar. It's a canine robot. That's what I was thinking.
It's not
Is it
a
a
dog.
robot?
It's a robot.
So real quick, Barton Bellet did say it's called money. If it's a bench warrant, it's better for the state to collect the ankle money than to house and feed you. Yeah, you got a point.
The knowledge that this man is wanted and that he's also considered armed and dangerous obviously ups the ante. Also, the fact that he has an ankle tag and is on probation is also another cause for concern. So this guy 100% will not want to cooperate with the police when they try to bring him in for this. And the lady that he claims is his fiance is actually still sitting inside the car. So that could be another threat for the officers. So obviously now, armed with this information, the officer has made a bit of an assessment and he decides to stall for a bit in the car till a few more units show up. It seems like the trespass that the store owner wanted has now become small fries, pardon the pun, in comparison to what else this guy has going on. But the officers are still going to need him to sign that trespass form, and they're going to use that as a bit of a trick in order to get him to somewhere a bit better to contain him.
All right, spell your last name for me.
Simes.
Okay. Where's your driver's license out of?
I don't have.
Okay.
I think my mother's got it.
Okay. S-I-M-E.
Why are you driving?
Again?
A-N-T-O-I-N-E.
Oh,
Why didn't they look down at his ankle and just be like, "Why are you wearing the ankle bracelet?"
Right?
They don't want to freak him out, probably.
N-A?
O-I-N-E.
O-I-N-E.
You can tell that this guy
So I'm
knows that
basically
he's
just-
fucked now that now that they're asking for his name a second time. You
Yeah,
can just see him.
yeah, you can tell by his face, he's fucked.
Yeah, he looks down at the ground. He's like, "Oh shit! What did I just do?"
Grim's bar should have ordered a smoothie.
Right?
Ice cream machine was down.
Now, do we think that he's
that gets me so
arguing
mad.
about the fries for himself or for the chick in the car?
Yeah, all this from
Probably the chick.
because of a woman.
Gotta make her happy.
Is she bearing child? That's a good question right there. If she's bearing child, then yes, absolutely. Those fries need to be for her.
Correct.
Not Kennesaw.
His name, their name, I can't remember.
Yeah, so
We got new forms, so I don't know.
His name here, and then the manager's name.
That's what I thought.
So he's the manager or somebody else?
He's the owner.
So that's why he feels like it.
Yeah, he does feel like that
That
because
was
he
Ronald
is the
McDonald?
owner and that's his business that he works hard at to run, and he doesn't want some degenerate coming in and disrespecting him in there. If this guy was in his shoes, he'd do the same thing.
What's the address here?
This guy's great. He's just like, this guy's a degenerate. Fuck him.
The sun's coming out. What's the address here, babe?
The last time he sees the sun for a long time, where he's going.
A couple of things here that surprised me were the fact that
His son or the son?
The
The
sun.
sun.
they let him walk over towards the
Well, it
vehicle
is-
again. I just feel they let their guard down here a little bit because that lady could have handed him out a weapon through the window. Also note that the officers haven't searched him for weapons or anything yet, and he's walking around with his hands in his pocket, which is another thing to make you a bit nervous, considering the information that the officer has on this guy. Now, I know they probably don't want to give the game away in terms of that they're suspicious of him and that they're about to arrest him. But think about it also, when that guy sees extra units pulling into the car park, he might start thinking to himself, why are they getting extra cops here? Just from my point of view, it looks like they may have just let their guard down a little bit and perhaps it was a bit of a safety risk.
I agree.
Welcome back, Toy Box Brain.
Hello, Toy Box.
Hi, Farron.
You missed
Hello,
one hell of a
Farron.
show,
Pretty much
Toy
Farron
Box.
Fallon's
Hey,
in the
Farron.
house.
I'm watching the French fries.
Howdy, Farron.
Dumbass get arrested.
If Farron wants on the panel, I'll hop off.
Okay, bye.
I'll jump off if you want. No, that's fine. I'll jump off.
Well, don't everybody, just want to jump off panel.
I mean, I can.
Just hit exit. Enough talk. One of you hit
Koolfrogg on here.
goodbye.
I will
So, like,
totally
everybody
go
go.
off there and
She says she's just watching.
Relax. She's just watching. She wants to chill. You're doing amazing.
she just wants to chill. All right.
Chilling.
That's what I tried to
Bart
do.
and Bella. I love it.
I'm trying
We're
to
just watching a leprechaun talk about a crime.
I know. They guilted us into being here.
Pull up Grimm's Bar chat at Fair and Balance. It's not a dog. It's a real
It's not a real dog.
Not a real dog.
Nice to see you tonight. Fair and balanced. Nice. Stick a fork in me. I'm done.
All right, Farron. Have fun watching this show. It's just
Exactly,
charity.
Nicholas, right there. You'd think all of them didn't like Koolfrogg the way they're eager to hop off. They're just like, no, let's get out of here. We're okay.
No problem. Great.
I can leave now. Yes, you feel guilty.
That's why I offered to hop off, Grim.
She says she's about to go to bed soon.
That's what she said last night. And then she hung out with us for a while. Found us a new friend.
Oh yeah, I fell asleep during that like 3 times.
Yeah, no. I'm going to get him to fill this out.
The officer's going to head back inside to get
Are
the
they
store owner to
graying
fill out
out
his
the people
portion of
there?
the trespass form. And then it's straight back out to bring their man in.
All right, Mr. Sims, come over here. I'm going to have you sign this.
Put him in handcuffs.
I'm going to make you come over here behind the car.
Just come over here. I'm going to have you sign this real quick.
I said I'm not under arrest.
No, you're not. Yeah, just come over here. I'm going to have you sign this real quick.
You have to sign it.
He's like, oh crap, I've been through this
He's
before.
like,
This is when
I know when I have to go to the rear of the car, I'm fucked.
He's ready to run.
I've been had.
He's ready to run. I can feel it. Look at it. It's stretching, leaning. Yeah.
Cop coming out of the door.
You come over here, man.
No, I'm afraid of y'all, sir.
Why are you afraid?
I'm afraid of y'all because that's when the other cops are coming in.
I'm
and
afraid
he saw
I've already
them.
done 3 years, sir. Obviously, he everything changed the second that he realized, oh fuck, that's right. I have a
Yeah,
warrant
Farron,
for me,
and he has a
and I
warrant
have
for
this
the
ankle
arrest.
bracelet on my foot. Damn it!
Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that?
I know how to feel. Am
Run,
I right?
run.
Yeah.
No, let's get it.
He's gone. Yep, there he goes.
There he goes.
That cop, that
and he
had to
fell.
freaking hurt. That had to hurt.
Bang.
Well, he did his own shin.
Why are you
See right there, there's cops right there
All right,
at the end of the
I'm gonna walk you
McDonald's.
through. Why are you doing that?
I know how to feel it
Why
out.
are you doing that?
I know how to feel. Am I right?
So he
Yeah.
probably saw them coming
Am I
in.
under arrest? Yeah.
Get up. Go, go.
That had to have hurt. He would have had him by the end of the freaking thing if they would have.
See, and the other
No,
cops
he's
got
never
out of the
getting
car and chased him because they're right there.
Turns
Yeah.
around and he's like, "Oh, screw it. Let's get the car. Let's go get him."
Call cops.
Goddamn
He
French
probably
fries.
saw that other cop pulling in.
French
Good thing.
Unfortunately, as you've seen there, their little tactic didn't work. I think the aim of it was to get him over, and while he was signing the form, to arrest him then. But I think at that stage, our perp had decided in his own mind that something wasn't quite right. Did you also notice how when the officer asked him to come over to him, he said no, that he was afraid of him and that he had just did 3 years? So that must explain what he's on probation for. Now, his excuse that he's afraid of him is just totally lame because they've been there with him for about 20 minutes at that stage, and if they wanted to harm him, they would have well done it by that stage. And anyway, what's all this nonsense? I thought he was a hardened criminal with his 3 years in prison under his belt and his ankle tag. Next, we'll find out he's afraid of the dark and sleeps with a teddy bear at night time. So anyway, he manages to slip away on foot, but the officers are
there we
hot
go.
on his
Farron's
heels and
Irish.
manage to track him down to an apartment complex.
He has a machine gun mouth.
It's
I'm Irish,
Farron.
so I can say that too.
The guy's name is Degenerate
Farron
Watch.
said that he's a leprechaun.
The guy that owns the channel is called Degenerate Watch.
Leprechaun. Goddamn leprechauns.
Well, yeah, shout out to
One
Jay.
of
you're not
those
gonna get
mods
any
can
more
throw that
better than
link
Irish
out there
accent
for
than this.
everybody.
Oh my god.
I stole Toy Box.
Remember to smash that like button, everybody watching.
I smashed it already. Like, but
Dang, we got 52 people watching this. That's awesome. Thank you, everybody.
Let's go.
Now where are they? His house?
Yeah, his apartment.
Good
He's
call.
like, got him.
Oh,
Got him. There he is.
Contact, backside.
He's got a taser. So, you know, you see the taser. Bam.
Yeah,
Bam. He didn't even
Oh,
yell
there goes
taser,
his cell
taser,
phone.
taser. What kind of cop is he?
Yeah, that's what I was
The
saying.
only one
We're
that
going to watch that one more time real quick. I know I took
Right
it back
there.
a few more seconds than I needed
Because he
to,
didn't want
but
to throw him off. That's why I didn't say taser.
Contact.
Grim.
Yeah.
Oof.
Contact, backside.
okay. So
There we go.
within this next second, so I'm going to actually take this and I'm going to slow this down because it happens really fast.
Oh,
Make time slow down.
you're a time lord.
He did. That's a good aim.
Got him.
Oh yeah.
That had to
Dropped,
hurt.
too.
Now the funny part, so I'm going to speed this back up. The funny part is dude sits there and cries like a little baby.
Love it.
After being reduced to a screaming mess, our hardened criminal here was escorted away to his jail cell.
no
Mr.
shoes on.
Sparky seemed to have done quite a number on him. Maybe the ambulance was there to administer him some frauded or thunder, because after you get struck by lightning, there's thunder.
Hell yeah.
Definitely a leprechaun thing. Oh, jeez.
You get struck by lightning, there's thunder.
Should have ordered a Happy Meal. Exactly, Grim Star.
I'm sorry
At
about
least
that,
he would've
guys.
got a
Any
toy.
opportunity for a shameless plug, then I'll take it. I could be pretty certain that this guy knew that he had a warrant out for him, so his earlier quote doesn't really stand the test of time too well.
I got it smart.
Not a smart move to call the police to come to you when they're actually looking to arrest you. So what was it that this guy was wanted for, that he wanted to get away so badly? He actually had a warrant out for his arrest for failing to appear in court for the 2018 homicide of a woman in October of that year. The charred remains of 21-year-old Adelisa Muratovic were found on the 30th of October 2018 inside a burning...
The 13th of October 2018.
Holy shit.
What?
Okay, you sound more Indian. Cool. Tried that.
Canadian
I guess
homicide
he
of a
murked
woman
that
in
girl,
October of that year.
allegedly.
The charred remains of 21-year-old Adelisa Muratovic were found on the 30th of October 2018 inside a burning vehicle in Lawrenceville, Georgia, just hours after she had been shot and killed in Johns Creek. Muratovic's body was discovered at around 3:30 a.m. on Tuesday, the 30th of October 2018, behind the Village Bluff Drive in Lawrenceville, Georgia. Officers learned that the car and victim were
I was
both
just
connected to
saying
a
that.
drug deal
I
that
was
had
saying
turned
that.
violent at Johns Creek
When-
apartment
I love
complex.
it when an Irish person says I love it when they say three, they say tree. Dirty tree.
2033.
Oh, he's saying 3. I thought he was saying 3.
Fair. You're great.
It's alleged that Miss Muratovic accompanied her boyfriend, 20-year-old Michael Smith, and another man, Deshaun Flournoy, who was 18, to the retreat at Johns Creek Apartments on the 29th of October. Smith initially told police that Muratovic had took him to the apartment complex to surprise him for his birthday by buying him some weed. They were going to meet the guy from our video, Antoine Sims. Smith told police that they went there to buy the drugs, and when the person they were buying from showed up, that person displayed a firearm and began shooting. Shots were exchanged between the two, and Muratovic was hit during the exchange of gunfire, and that's when the alleged drug dealer Antoine Sims drove her car to Lawrenceville and burnt it out with her body inside of it. Although her boyfriend Smith alleged that they had went there to buy drugs.
Dang.
That's terrible.
Do
My
away with
goodness.
the
That's fun to know the rest of the story now.
He torched the car with the girl's body inside.
Yes.
That's
the worst way to
my
go.
God.
Feel sorry for the young lady.
Sorry, Quayback.
Drugs. The police actually believe that him and Deshaun Flournoy had actually went there to rob Sims. Police have charged all three men with murder. Smith and Flournoy also face charges for criminal attempt to commit armed robbery.
Toy box. Now I'm from 20% understanding to negative 50%.
Acid assault. Sims faces charges for drug possession and distribution in Fulton County, while Gwynedd investigators have charged him with arson and for concealing the death of a person. An absolutely fantastic result here for the police to have this guy Sims back behind bars and to face justice for what he's done. And hopefully for Miss Muratovich's family, it'll bring some sort of closure to know that the perpetrator behind her daughter's death is now going to face some justice. I find it amusing that this guy's stupidity, coupled with the need to feed his ego by calling the police over cold fries, led to him being apprehended. I do really hope justice is served in whatever sentences are handed down to these three men. An absolutely senseless killing.
That's three men. Like Farron said, it's not three, it's three.
I'm curious, like, what did he serve three? So he served 3 years in jail, got out, allegedly murked this girl. And is that the timeline, or
That's what I'm thinking is the timeline. But he was still on probation, I think, when all this happened.
Well, yeah, I mean, he would have sat 3 years in a prison and then got out, and probably where the ankle bracelet comes into play is, sitting on parole, waiting to get the ankle bracelet off, and was selling drugs. That's where he gets caught, doing stupid shit and lighting somebody on fire.
Boyfriend and his friend were absolute cowards, running away and leaving her to be taken away to be burnt. By the looks of things, in my opinion, I think Miss Muratovich just got caught up with the wrong guy. This whole incident is another fine example of the fact that police don't have a clue who they're going to be dealing with or what they're going to.
Or like, where did it go? I thought I'd just seen something. Prepping said something about that's why. No wonder my girlfriend was always so scared when we go by.
Be dealing with when they show up for a call. Just a quick announcement there to anybody that's interested in our wolf adoption journey.
Okay, we're not going to do his ad. You don't need to. I believe that's all it is. It ends with his ad.
No, he does have a great channel. There's a lot of degenerates. Channel.
So that is Degenerate Watch. I've already subscribed. He has over 7.07K. That's all.
Oh yeah,
go check him out.
His bar says, why didn't the police just track him down because he had an ankle? Why didn't they just do that if that was the case?
That's what I was asking before.
How can we that makes no sense.
Well, I agree with what Chad said. I forget who said it, but they were like they're going to milk him for all the money that they can get out of him for the ankle bracelet payments, and then when he shows up for his next parole meeting or whatever, they'd probably nab him and take him in at that point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the actual link here real quick for everybody because I see there's a couple people asking what was that again. That was the Degenerate Watch. There you go. I just threw the link in chat. Everybody should go check that out.
Instant sub
to this guy. Obviously,
let's get him 333 million.
There you go. You're just speaking like a true Irishman.
There's some good videos. That's what I'm looking to see if there's anything good.
Farron posted a link in chat.
Yeah, let's check out that one Farron's posted.
Why don't you just grab that for me?
I'll grab it. I'll grab it.
What I use?
Here we go. Private. Paste. There you go.
My dogs are degenerates. They keep barking every time I unmute myself.
Oh no.
They sense it. It's like, oh, she unmuted it. I'm gonna bark now.
Yeah.
I'll grab the
I know you
second
guys.
link too. My cat meows all the time. So I know.
Mr. Malloy, how are you hanging in there? You doing good?
Yeah.
When he is so Grimm did say a tale of two wolves broke back doggos. So I mean,
stick a fork in me. I'm done. Done.
What is?
Oh, I saw that.
Oh.
Who thought that was a good
I
idea?
have not been-
Damn.
When did they make those metal?
Those giant flags are fun when they work right.
They used to be plastic though, not metal.
No. When I was young, they were metal.
Why do people keep going down this thing?
Knock the fuck out.
Fuck yeah.
Rub some dirt in it, you'll be fine.
You gotta put it
Jesus!
People are still going up the stairs to do that. It's like they want that.
I put the second clip in private for you too.
Well, the second clip's from above. Oh, this.
So that wasn't metal? What was that then? If it's not metal,
Yeah, right.
Oh, that was metal. That was metal.
Kim in chat says
what I
my
would say.
tailbone became sympathetic.
that looked like
that
metal.
was metal. That was pure metal. Don't.
Yeah, totally corrugated metal.
They used to have
Absolutely.
plastic though. Like I used to go down plastic
Before the
slides.
corrugated plastic, they had these. They were metal. They had these metal plates that one in the down here in Florida, you burn your ass off going
Really?
down, get 3rd-degree burns as well as breaking off.
Oh my god.
K Hopper, how's it
That's
going?
why they give you the.
Long time no
He
see.
says
How's it going, K Hopper?
chiropractor-
Long time no see, Hopper.
One of these old
That's
pieces
what
of
they give you the
playground
porn
equipment.
sets.
Yeah, like all the chiropractors get their practice, get their training. Like
No,
just
the
stand on the bottom,
emergency
wait for them to
doctors
come
get
down, and be like,
plastic
"Hey,
practice.
you want a card?"
Play it.
This is the same place.
Yes, it's from above.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, she's
Holy
Oh my.
They're like, let's do it again.
And that's with some speed.
Maybe we was doing it wrong.
I would look you do this though. It kind of looks like
It's like
fun.
communism, you know.
She's like, we're gonna
They're
go
doing
race.
it wrong,
Ready?
just like communism.
Set,
Yeah.
Right?
go.
We can do it better. We can do it
Try
better.
this again.
We can get this right.
I mean, we have one of these at the state fair, but it doesn't do that to you.
Nowhere near that high.
That's what I'm saying. I would love to try this out though.
They should have water coming down.
No, not all. No, not always.
Do we know what state this
That one
one's
should.
in?
Boom,
Oh my
boom,
Lord.
boom, boom.
It's a Michigan.
That last
Nobody
People at
makes
the
it
top
down
are
to
like,
safely.
no, I'm not going.
This guy's like, all right, I guess I'm going.
Oh,
No.
The other two are like, yeah, I don't think we're gonna go down. I've
He did
changed
it?
my mind.
She did it?
No, there's still two more at the top.
But they're
And
rethinking
there's
their
people
life
climbing
They're
the
just
stairs.
like,
They're
I
like,
think I'll make
yeah,
the
I'm
stairs.
gonna do that.
This drone.
I think I'll find a
this
smoother
drone
route.
operator
Here I
is pretty
come.
good at it.
Right?
I hope they all have health insurance, is what I hope.
Right. Have to sign a waiver.
Expensive
before you
bill.
go.
I was gonna say, I bet they could sue. I worked at a law firm. I bet probably 3 of them sued.
Where is
No.
Belle Isle?
I think it
When I
looks
was
like it's been there for a while.
It's in
When I was
Michigan.
younger, we had these this big piece of metal playground equipment. You know, the one kinds that had all those bunch of slides and monkey bars and all sorts of things on it. Well, it had tire shavings on the bottom, so me and my friends, we took our shoes off, and then I'm running up the
Literal air underneath that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She almost clears that entire space to the next one.
Oh,
And it hits
And
the
again-
top of it. You just
And we have liftoff.
smack. Hit that one hard. I didn't make it over that one.
Back, man, how you feel it? Ooh.
But I'm running up this.
Here's
the winner.
We have a problem.
Yeah, but
I'm
finish
running
your
up the
story.
steps to this tower slide, and I feel this sharp sting in my foot. There was a piece of metal that was broken and sliced my foot right under my first 4 toes, and just sliced it open.
Ow.
Ouch.
And,
Ouch.
and I was lucky. There was a Girls Incorporated little girls club right there at the park, and the counselors were out there with all the kids playing in the playground, and they took me in and cleaned me up. City paid for all my medical bills because they knew my mom told them you don't, I'm suing your ass.
Yeah, see, right
Did they
there.
make you get a tetanus shot?
I don't remember, but I did have to get like 5 stitches in my foot.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh no, the worst part was when they were taking out the stitches.
Yeah, Kim, I have sensitive nerves too down there too.
I was in, I think, third or fourth, maybe even 5th grade, and they start clipping the stitches, and I just start screaming. It hurt so bad.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I shouldn't be saying that. I have a tattoo on my foot. Took 8 times because it hurt so bad. But
They say the foot and the wrist are like the worst places to get tattoos.
Oh yeah, and don't have nerve damage, and then say, "Oh, let's get a tattoo on my foot," because that was the worst mistake. I had a plate and 6 screws put in my ankle, and when they had to take it out a year later because my body was rejecting the metal, they pulled out one of the screws that was wrapped around a nerve. So I can't even like touch my ankle without feeling some kind of shocking pain in my body.
Triple length, reduce the angle by 20% would be fun. Yeah.
Yeah, they are, Kim. I have
Talking trash and truth says my wrist hurt worse than any of my others.
Really? I have honestly, my foot was the worst. I have 15 tattoos. My wrist did not hurt at all. My back didn't hurt, but my foot was the worst. And then I have 2 right in my lady area, and that hurt pretty bad too.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to explain it, please.
Like I have a shooting star going towards my VJ, and I have a heart on the other side, a cheetah heart.
JJ,
those are very sensitive. Those hurt. They're about like 3 inches away. Put it that way. You can do the math from there.
That'll no.
I had my
funny.
That was the best. I had my friend over. I used to have a 34-foot camper on my parents' property.
She didn't read the screen before she said that was the best.
Why the lady parts? I figured when I was wearing a bikini, you could see it and it would look good. I don't know. Honestly, I was 22 years old and my friend had a tattoo gun and he was like, "You want a tattoo?" I got so many tattoos by my friends. But we had a 34-foot camper on my parents' property that we used to go camping in, and that it stayed there for 15 years. So we used to party in it. I was getting my tattoo of my cheetah heart down there, and my dad comes in, which he never comes in. And he's like, "What the F are you guys doing?" Because he just sees my friend looking down at my crotch and me laying flat on the camper table. And I'm like, "I'm getting a tattoo, Dad."
You say so matter-of-factly, like, "I'm getting a tattoo." Hello.
Yeah. He was not too happy about that one. Listen, I had some great memories in that camper. When my parents sold the house, they had to actually take the camper apart to actually get rid of it because it was non-movable at that point.
Being part of the Gen X, I mean, if we still had some very dangerous toys. I'm serious. She's like, we had some dangerous toys back then, didn't we? Remember those glass clackers? Yeah. I was born in the 70s, and I still kind of seriously remember glass clackers, lawn darts.
Lawn darts, yes. Oh my God. Lawn darts is fun, though.
It was until you actually, hit somebody with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Then not so much fun.
I remember when we were younger, we would put on like a couple of sweatshirts and then have Roman candle wars with each other. We just shoot.
Oh, you wuss! Why'd you put sweatshirts on? That's a coward way to do it.
I think I actually might have a picture.
Prepping, you haven't known Grimsbar long enough. He's just become a tyrant. He's always been. Somebody else got some degeneracy for me? We can go somewhere else. We can change the subject. We can go to politics, and we can, watch people be like, "No, I'm out of here."
If we go to politics, we lose divinity and Malloy.
Yes, exactly.
And Madcore most likely at the same time.
I could watch you guys on panel.
Madcore, just we mentioned politics.
Madcore's like, "I'm out of here. Hold on."
If divinity goes, I'm going.
Grim, we need some more links. Come on, man.
Oh,
I just remember as a kid being able to actually go out and play in your neighborhood and not have the cops called on you. Holy shit!
Oh,
I do.
Lincoln Reality just put one in the chat there.
No, I remember. I had my best friend and I. We'd just be like walking down the street. The cops would show up saying, "Oh, someone called the cops about some people."
No fit.
We'd be like just down the road from his house.
I don't see it. Oh, it's in the private. Never mind. I'm like looking at the regular chat. I'm like, I don't see it.
So it says Darwin Awards Selfie Edition. Really don't know what this is.
The first ever selfie was taken in 1839. While not termed as such then, the self-portrait was taken by Robert Cornelius, who took a picture of himself in the back of his family chandelier store. He set up the camera and then ran into the frame for the picture, thus having clicked the first ever selfie. Taking a selfie has now become commonplace wherever you are, from restaurants to castles. People are taking selfies while doing nearly any and everything, too often putting their own life at risk. In this video, I am introducing you to 10 people who won a Darwin Award by taking their last selfie. If you enjoy other people's stupidity, this is the channel for you. Why not leave a like to ensure you don't win a Darwin yourself? Well, it can't hurt, right? Number 10, a pilot's portrait. When thinking of a pilot, at least one that flies a plane I am in, I want someone who knows what they are doing and isn't going to be easily distracted. A pilot that wants to start taking selfies mid-flight? Yeah, that's not going to fly with me. Or I won't fly with that pilot. In 2014, Amritpal Singh, 29, was piloting his plane with his friend. According to footage from the camera, he was flying at dangerously low altitudes when he decided to start taking selfies with his passenger. Is there any better time to take a selfie? To make the situation even worse, Amritpal was flying at night, so vision wasn't the best. Not that he was watching where he was going, but he also had not met the proper requirements to be piloting a plane at night. Number 9, Autobahn accident. Dean Steele and his 2 friends were traveling around Germany. After staying the night in Hamburg, the trio boarded a train and headed for the Autobahn. Many people around the world talk about the Autobahn and their want to drive on it. This trio, however, had a different idea in mind. They wanted to stand on the Autobahn and snap a selfie. So that is exactly what they did. As they were taking the selfie, a man driving an Audi A6 was having a normal day driving when he came upon the man and couldn't stop. As fast as a car on the Autobahn, Dean had won himself a brand new Darwin Award. His friends weren't standing with him apparently because they were treated for shock, and no word on the man driving the car. Number 8, a pinup selfie. This one is true.
You're right, Madcore.
November 2017, Alexander Chechik was taking some selfies with a grenade. Sounds harmless, right? Very wrong. These pictures he was sending to his friends, the grenade had no pin in it.
God, I was about to say,
Alexander
it
was
sounds
in
like
his
Ukrainian
car
soldier.
showing
Look
off
at
his
the-
brand new
look at the
grenade
language.
when he thought it would be cool to take some selfies with the pin pulled out. His friends warned him not to do this, and Alexander replied saying he didn't think it would go off as long as he didn't throw it. His friends asked him where he was and got no response. Seems the grenade did go off, and this baboom was no more. Authorities are investigating to see exactly how he acquired this grenade. Number 7, training for a Darwin. Trains are really neat, aren't they? The power they pack is something else. And since people weren't taking selfies when trains were first invented, what better time to start than now? Manikandan and Mahendran were passing under a railway bridge when they noticed the oncoming train. They were inspired to take a selfie in front of the train by a movie they had recently watched. Brilliant idea, I know. Movies are, after all, 100% real, and there are no stuntmen or safety precautions when filming a movie. Both men were hit by the train. Manikandan was not so lucky. He jumped on the express train to the grave, while his friend Mahendran took the opposite train headed straight to the ICU. Number 6. A shocking selfie. A 21-year-old man decided to climb on top of a train with his friends to take a selfie because, well, why not? I mean, who takes selfies in front of trains anymore? Doing something like that could kill you, as we have previously learned. As he was about to take the photo, his train of thought must have been solely on that selfie because he reached for the high voltage wire that powered the train. And just like Zap, he had...
Electrify.
TR lost his connection. He's saying it's telling that there's a full room and there's not. So, I really don't know what to tell you. Anybody else that wants to hit a link can go ahead and join us.
Won a Darwin. His friends somehow survived the shock, and I am hoping that they learned some sort of lessons here, or else we will have some more stories to add to our list.
Welcome back, TR.
Number 5, complete bull. The running of the bulls in Spain might be the one time of the year that the most potential... David Gonzalez Lopez sadly couldn't make it all the way to the official run, so instead he went to a knockoff one elsewhere in Spain. A spectator even caught the whole thing on camera. David left the protected area to wander the center of the bull running arena as the animals charged past. Then you see 2 bulls collide in front of David, knocking one unconscious, and the third one comes in with a sneak attack and tosses him in the air. I honestly would like to know what exactly was going on in his brain to think that this would have a less than fatal outcome. Number 4.
That's crazy.
Idiots.
I heard a couple people trying to say, yeah, right.
You mess with the bull, you get the horns.
Exactly.
That was classic.
I mean, I just don't understand people that go to the running of the bull. It seems like one of the stupidest things to go
That
to.
game is crazy. He was out of his gourd. How many of you had to drink, Grim?
Oh, you were gonna run with the bulls once? That seems.
Who needs a life jacket? A man in Yemen was having the time of his life riding around on his jet ski. And this time he was actually wearing a life jacket. Not for very long, though.
Koolfrogg, wait a minute.
While on his joyride...
In the chat here, we have Memento Mori says, I was going to run with the bulls once. Someone ratted me out, and they canceled my leave. That's interesting.
That's right. That's
Gonna
what
run
I
with
said.
the bulls.
I know for like rodeos, when you do bull riding, they do things to the bulls to make them more like rowdy for the rider.
They give them a line of speed.
What they do?
They give them a line of speed.
That rope that the cowboy that the rope that the cowboy is holding, you know where it's attached on the bull? The nuts.
I've heard.
Yeah.
It's the part that makes him a bull.
Yeah, the part that makes him a bull. So yeah, but then you have so many people, so many like safety people. You know, rodeo clowns. They're there for the cowboy safety. You know, it's not the same thing as running as a bull. Not by far. Vastly different. We have rodeos at least 2 or 3 times a year around here.
I'm trying to think what movie I was watching where the guy was a bull rider and he was like a champion bull rider and he got really injured from riding the bulls and he ended up going back to claim his championship, but there was like a love story involved with it.
I don't. Sounds familiar. I can't place it either.
He decided to stop and take a selfie. I really hope his phone was waterproof because if not, I don't think a bowl of rice would help in this case. In order to get his selfie just right, he decided to first take off his life jacket because who looks good in a selfie with a silly life jacket on? While taking the picture, he was knocked off the jet ski by a strong
called
wave
8
and
Seconds
fell
with
into the
Barry.
sea. Fellow tourists on the beach witnessed but were
longest
unable to
ride.
save him. Number 3, selfie hotspot. Diamond Bay Reserve in Sydney, Australia has some truly breathtaking views. The whole area and the cliffs surrounding it are a popular hotspot for taking selfies. Even though there are barricades in place, visitors are constantly trying to cross them in an effort to take a better picture, as was the case with one 27-year-old woman who thought it would be a
Bye-bye.
great idea to go over the barricades in hope of that perfect.
No, it's the longest ride.
Bye-bye.
That was the
Selfie.
movie I was
One-
talking about. It's with Scott Eastwood, or Will Collins
Okay.
is his character.
It seems everybody else is calling out 8 Seconds with Luke Perry, which is a very good movie. And it's
Yeah.
out of the few movies that I've actually watched, and that is one of them.
Little slip, and down she went, 30 feet below onto a rock. A rescue helicopter arrived at the scene, and a rescue officer was winched down to the rock, but was unable to get there in time. This just goes to show that even with signs in place or barricades attempting to deter people from their ultimate demise, people will go to the most extreme risks just for a selfie. Gotta get those likes, am I right? Number 2, brilliance from
Always looking for those likes. She's right. She's totally right. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button.
Belarus.
Just remember, if there's a sign there, it means somebody did something stupid at some point.
Yes.
Most likely. That's a very good likeness of
College is a
what
great
happens.
time for some.
Around here in South Dakota, it's very amazing. Usually I don't see it. I've never seen it in Minnesota, but here in South Dakota, every single place that there is an accident of some sort where somebody actually perished in the accident, there is a sign. There's so many signs up this corridor of I-90 through here. It's ridiculous.
Oh, there's Debbie.
Going to a new place.
It says, "See, women do stupid shit too." Yeah.
The families around here put like crosses up where fatality accidents tend to happen, or have happened in the past.
Same here.
In my town, yeah, they do that all the time. There's actually one on a main thoroughway along a big curve, and it turns out it was a friend of mine who I was in band in high school. With him and his sister, they were in the band with me. It was their mom who died when they were very little. It was a little grave marker for her.
Nice.
With new sights to see. Victoria Grinkovich from Belarus was in her second year of studies in Lithuania. As the night sky was getting darker, she was admiring how beautiful the skyline
It
looked.
looks
She
like one of
had
your
to
vampire
capture it in
girlfriends
the
there.
picture. And unless she was in that picture, what good would it be? Her
What?
What's that, AmericaShirts?
I said it looked like one of Outpost's vampire girlfriends, right? From the expert stream, yeah.
Yeah.
Or it looks like someone who'd buy one of your shirts.
Hey, another sale.
Speaking of buying shirts, that's AmericaShirts.com.
It is, and you
Why don't
save
you stop?
15%
Why don't you
on
get
the
some
discount
new
code
material
Koolfrogg.
and quit copying expert?
Who's copying expert?
Who?
Shirts.
How?
What?
Oh God, never mind.
friends even told police later that she had wanted for some time to take a number of selfies.
Why are you getting short with me?
Are you gonna beat that dead horse
the night
forever?
sky over the city as
Yes,
a backdrop.
absolutely.
So, Victoria climbed
Forever.
over the handrail of a balcony using a stool, lost her footing, and fell 90 feet. Maybe for anyone else looking to do this, buy a green screen, take a selfie of yourself with the screen, and Photoshop the skyline in. Much safer that way. Today's bonus, I honestly would never have thought possible. The incident took place in the Wildlife World Zoo Aquarium and Safari Park in Arizona on May 2019. The woman climbed over the concrete barrier in an attempt to get a better picture. She was promptly attacked by the jaguar in the enclosure, who
remember
left
this
only a deep gash on her arm.
What's
I
that?
think I remember hearing about this one.
Okay.
God, I don't think it was too long after Harambe. Yeah, I think I remember this one. Like,
How she didn't get completely destroyed is beyond me. She did recover, however, and later returned to the zoo to apologize for her mistake to the zoo officials. Number
Panther did
1,
not accept her
social
apology.
media shot. 23-year-old newlywed John B. was an avid social media user. Her husband was a university student in New Delhi, and her father-in-law
easily
served in the
amused,
army.
especially you,
Apparently,
Koolfrogg.
her father-in-law thought it would be a good idea to entrust.
Excuse me?
I said you are easily amused.
Only by you.
That's a
and your
big ass
shortness.
forehead in that shot.
Yeah, you like that? It's because I'm sitting forward. And you can also scoot off. I don't really care.
John B. with his pistol for safekeeping. I guess he thought wrong. One day, John B. was hanging out with her
Don't be mad. I got better hair than you.
sister-in-law when they decided
my.
it was selfie time. What better prop to use than a loaded pistol? John B. was
Never heard
posing
that
for
one
pictures
before.
while her sister-in-law was taking the pictures when the pistol went off. Needless to say, she got the perfect shot. Just not the one she was hoping for. And that, friends, is why you never play with a gun
Sounds like an
or
Alec
pose with
Baldwin
one,
story.
whether loaded or not. I
that
hope you enjoyed this
kangaroo.
video.
Just basking in the sun.
My brother's best friend actually died in a way kind of like that. He and a friend were hanging out, and they had a rifle that was leaning against like the dresser, and it fell, and went off, and caught him. It was so sad. My brother was so devastated. We were so worried about my brother when it happened. It just reminded me of that.
Well, could you tell me again? You said a gun did what?
Okay, from the story, if I remember the story right, they had a gun leaning like against something. I don't know if it was like a dresser or
shotgun?
chair. Maybe it was a shotgun. I don't know. But it fell and caught him and killed him.
Wow.
Burn Bella. I don't get it, but that's sad. I mean, obviously it happened.
Like I said,
Yeah.
And my brother was so devastated. And my niece would have been, my niece would have been my nephew, he would have named, my brother would have named her after him.
Got it.
Oh, yes, I love this one.
There's a
The board was definitely big enough.
Big enough, but couldn't support the weight. Big enough, but they would have sunk. She would have died too.
Good.
Oh my god.
Good. At least would have tried.
Like that guy hanging over with his head in the water.
It's so dumb. I hate that movie so much.
That's what I said too the whole time. It was like that there was enough room for both of them on that damn board.
But it couldn't support the weight.
You have no clue.
Not
How do you
buoyant
know
enough,
this?
yes.
How do you know? Are you sure?
Yes,
Were you
because
there?
James Cameron came on the MythBusters and did that as one of the myths.
Yes,
I was gonna say MythBusters. I bet you
Mythbusters just so happen to know exactly the buoyancy of that board.
Yes, because they got the fucking director to come in on with them and work on with
So
them.
the director knew the exact buoyancy of the
Was
board.
the director there?
Yeah, well,
when
the
it
video
happened?
too.
Yes, work with them.
For the record,
I love
was
Mythbusters.
It was a great show.
I was so sad when they ended it, and then they brought it back with like these new people, and I didn't like it.
There we go.
They tried like a series called Mini Mythbusters where it had one
Yes.
of the guys working with kids, and it was like, and then like the build team did the White Rabbit project.
Yep.
Okay, yeah,
It's not the
Brian.
same.
Brian, you know everything. Okay. There was one too where one of my favorites they were doing like a Jaws special, and they tried to see if the way Brody killed the shark at the end of the first movie would have actually worked, and they found out it was false because just the design of those air tanks wouldn't have exploded.
There you go, Madcore.
Conspiracy. Well, a piece of wood big enough. We'll find out now.
Oh, Farron sent us a MythBusters
Not the
link.
size of the wood; it's the motion in the
I'll
ocean.
copy it and paste it in the private for us. There, cool frog. Thanks to Farron.
Oh, I like this shape.
MythBusters was a show?
something
Yes,
else
it
in
was.
Yeah, absolutely it was.
Great show.
Oh, it was a great show.
It's kind of horrible, but at the same time,
How was it horrible?
It was something that was on TV, so everybody watched it.
And that makes it horrible.
Oh, that was shit.
I remember like one of the last, I think the last year or two, they were doing a cannonball myth, and the cannonball actually skips off the barrier that they were using and flies off into a neighborhood. It goes through like 2 or 3 cars, a couple of houses, and embeds in the sides of someone's minivan. And luckily,
This is back when actual science was a thing.
Yeah.
All right, Jamie. At the end of
I was so sad when
Now we
Rose
listen to
went.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Watch out for copyright. You might get copyright strike, man.
I suppose I would, wouldn't I?
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
you will.
Discovery.
It's
They're
combined
gonna.
with- keep
Oh,
on
they'll
this
claim
video.
it, but you can use
pops
fair
up, just
use.
take it off.
We'll just kind of.
Nah,
Yeah.
but while you're streaming, though, you can't.
It's 30 days. Another 30 days if they
Trust
feel
me,
it.
Yes, when science was a thing, it wasn't overcome by feelings.
I do it all the time with Project One Ray, and I got away with it.
They
Yeah, but
assume
doesn't
these two
succeed,
very
right?
large guys were the same size as what Rose and this guy that and Jack were. So as far as that goes, that's why I'd call it bullshit. But whatever.
Let's see.
They're not the same size. One's bigger.
I mean, let's face
than-
it. It's a
This is-
movie.
That's what I'm
they
saying.
go
It's
together.
like they're both definitely
it still
larger than what.
No, they're in the water.
So really, she wanted to kill him then. She murdered him.
He wanted to
Fucking murdered
die.
him. She wasn't involved.
He
She
just
didn't
wanted
want
to
to.
die.
They hired a model to do it, but those guys and
She didn't
sister
want the
don't
world
go
to know that she
together.
was a hoe.
Didn't talk about it.
That's why.
I don't think anybody
She didn't want
died
the
on the
world to know
show.
that she was a hoe. She probably fucked it.
Oh.
People guys and shit, not-
He
Well, Grant Imahara died a few years ago, which was sad.
Farron
Yeah,
said she
Grant,
did
he
for
had an
everyone else,
aneurysm.
not
It
for
was-
us to play it.
I see that. I see
He-
that.
Grant
But we
Imahara,
thought you
yeah,
had
he
to
passed
play it.
And good thing we didn't actually play it. We just kind of looked at it and we actually could actually say, oh, well, okay. So, yeah, these two people were very large. There's no way Rose
Prep-
was that.
No, look at prepping. Look at what prepping
Big.
just said. So it's in the
In the
movie. He
movie
does
he
try to get
chose.
on. I need.
Oh. But it's
That's
again,
because
it's the
she just
movie.
doesn't know how to swim.
Well, when you you got to realize that was probably that water was near freezing. Or
Oh
below
yeah, it
freezing.
was so cold. She could barely
If she would have gotten in the
scream.
water, she would have died.
Good
You
night,
didn't know
talking.
Grant passed?
No, no,
Grant
Grant,
from
love you.
MythBusters passed away in July of 2020. Yeah.
Good night, Farron.
Night,
Good night,
Farron.
Farron. Talk to you later. See you later.
Night, Farron.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
passed
he had
away.
an aneurysm, and he was. I think he was just like 48, 47, 48.
Yeah, he was really young. He was born in 1970, so I don't do math, but yeah.
Yeah, him and Jamie.
50.
They were BattleBot champions early in that series. They built
Yep.
like fighting robots.
BattleBots. That started up again too. That's an awesome.
Yeah, I think yeah.
The new
I
season
don't-
started up.
I haven't watched it in years. I used to watch it all the time. Those things were freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dead Blow was his
Every week.
robot. I
Yeah, and
remember
he
that.
had it. He still had it till the day he died. He would break it
Yeah.
out sometimes on the show.
Yeah, oh,
I bet
he
we could play
always used that.
BattleBots.
Probably.
Yes, him. He built Jeff Peterson on the Late Late Show with Craig Ferguson.
I swear there's like 3 or 4 people that subscribe to me every day and then they go unsubscribe to me later. Just so they can actually do that. 'Cause it sounds like fun. I wish I could do that.
YouTube likes to once people subscribe, they'll unsubscribe people that haven't been on your channel. They do that all the time. Because I'll gain like 5 subscribers and then I like lose 2 the same
Supposedly.
day.
So yeah, fuck you, Susan.
Update version if I have the future.
I know
I
my
feel
own
much-
personal channel. I have a personal YouTube that I've been using for years, and I was unsubscribed from my own channel from my personal account. So, and I know I was subscribed with that.
Brain, does everyone in your little world just assault people and just attack everyone left and right?
That's a new record. Holy shit, that's awesome. 10 people have actually thumbed down my video. Thank you for the support, everyone. That's wonderful.
Jeez.
Thank you so much.
Wait, have you all seen the TikTok of some
I'm winning. Thank you.
dinosaur boxing?
Koolfrogg great again.
I mean, maybe it's the flag that's behind me. They're just like, oh, screw this guy.
I'm going home.
How many likes do you have though, Frog?
It says 56 likes and 10 dislikes.
I heard about that group.
People don't realize that, you know, that we actually still do get to see the dislikes, even though that you don't get to see how the dislikes go. We still get to see what the dislikes happen, and it does the same exact thing as the like does. It still promotes the channel. That's why I say thank you very, very much. They just don't get it.
Who talked about that?
They're just trying to be petty. Hate language. I'm unmuted.
What you got here, AmericaShirts?
This is a survivor of the Titanic.
Oh.
This is Frank W. Prentice is his name.
Was on the car, and that was actually stopped. We had a porthole open, and I looked out. The sky was clear, stars were shining, the sea was dead calm. And I thought, I don't know, I couldn't understand it. So I came out of my cabin and I thought, oh, I go forward. And I went forward to the well deck on the starboard side, and I could see ice in the well deck. And no sign of iceberg then, because it passed us. And the lights were shining on the water from the portholes. No sign of damage above waterline. And of course, what had happened, we slipped over the iceberg. And although she was supposed to be unsinkable with a double bottom, the iceberg had cut her from forward on the starboard side.
That's horrible. Holy crap.
What the fuck is that?
Shirts.
Getting attacked.
Shirts, are you okay?
Shirts, are you dead?
I heard, oh my god.
Sure, so you're still with us.
Is there a van in front of your home, Shirts?
You didn't get raided?
FBI, open up!
Is it a white van or a black van?
Oh, the red.
Does the van say free candy?
The color of the van does matter.
The IRS, you owe us money.
You okay, dude?
Shirts?
Shirts, you there?
I know what he's playing.
AmericaShirts. Hello.
I hear cops in this house.
If you're talking, you're muted.
Captain says he must have got hit by a meteor.
Oh my god.
Shirts, are you okay? Did Nancy Pelosi come for you?
I hope everything's okay.
Did someone fall asleep? I don't think that's.
He fell asleep playing his own video.
Hey,
He's
like,
like,
private chat.
oh my god.
Exactly.
If you're not
Toy
okay,
box.
don't say anything at all.
If you're not okay, don't say anything.
Oh my
at all.
God!
They got him. The IRS got him.
We got
Shirts.
We'll remove that for now. If
You can
if he comes back, we'll replay the video.
type in the chat if you're at least still
Yeah,
online.
type something.
Something happened.
Done.
He's like done.
Oh, did it kick him?
Tap
Did he kick
4 or
himself out of the
5
room?
times if you're not okay.
And Gene right away. He's like, oh, here's the Rumble channel and here's AmericaShirts the most base shirts on the planet. Use promo code Koolfrogg, you get 15% off anything in the store. Just in case, you want.
That's AmericaShirts
interested.
rfirst.com.
So he's shared 3 times. Sure.
He's gone. He's gone now too.
Sure. We got to summon him to come back. That's the thing.
Just
Is he on
you know,
Discord?
if you go to that website,
Frog?
if you go to that website,
remove
AmericaShirtsRFirst.com, you can pick up a T-shirt that says "Abolish the FBI," which may have really irritated them to the point where they came and got shirts.
I wouldn't put it past them.
I would.
And leopard.
The damn leprechauns.
Oh my lord.
Stole that from someone else.
Well, that kind of like stopped everything. AmericaShirts, where the fuck are you?
AmericaShirts, buddy. If you're at least
It's not an internet thing. It can't be because his Discord's still showing that he's actually idle.
I thought he was playing the IRS video, to be honest.
Is Koolfrogg in the library with the candlestick? No, I'm not.
I thought I heard like, what the fuck, and then all that noise started.
Yeah, I thought he was playing the IRS video. Or the IRS training video. That's what I thought he was playing.
AmericaShirts, if you still have an
Toy
internet
box.
connection.
We officially lost shirts. Hopefully, he wasn't crossing the border to Canada.
Ask Daniel, where are you?
AmericaShirts. AmericaShirts. AmericaShirts.
Shirts. Reveal yourself now.
One of us. One of us.
Yeah, just do that. That works. It made me come.
Wait, what?
Both ways.
But for real, those shirts, if you're out there and you can at least see the stream, at least type in the chat to let us know that you're all good.
Or send me a
just
DM, something.
What do I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
That was a big yawn. Holy crap. You couldn't even see it. I could hear that gasp for
I'm
air.
tired. I don't know what's the problem.
Holy
tomorrow I have to drink, so I gotta
we
sleep
can all
tonight.
speculate on what the problem is.
Tell me what you speculate.
She's pregnant.
Oh, goddamn. That's
She's like, no, that's not it.
Like, give it again.
Ugh. Curse you, Koolfrogg.
I like what Toy brought.
Well, nobody else come up with an answer, so my answer must be correct.
I like what Toy Box said. It says, "Come on, shirt, slide into the DMs. You can do it."
Okay.
I mean-
Have a good night, guys. It was fun. We'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget to come drink with me tomorrow night.
Good night,
Right,
Divinity.
Divinity.
I might have to
Wanna-
get another
wanna do-
bottle. Damn it.
Get another bottle.
Divinity.
She's
Do you
leaving.
want to come on stream?
Divinity, try not to pregame
Yeah.
too much before the
Totally.
stream.
Koolfrogg,
this
you come on
time.
stream, bro.
Yeah. Send me a link. I'm down.
Yeah, it's about YouTube and them being racist and shit. So yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
let's do
totally.
it.
Oh.
Sounds good.
All right.
You guys,
Awesome.
take care.
Awesome.
When
Good
are
night.
you doing this?
Mr. Moy, you leaving too? All right.
Yeah.
Good night,
Later,
Mr.
guys.
Has to
Boy.
leave it. Infinity's
Thank you.
leaving.
Bye.
Malloy,
Everybody that's leaving, go ahead. Do your thing.
Hang out.
How do I get out of
Good
here?
night.
How do I get out of here?
I was just going to ask him if he's having a panel show
Matt Core, when are
tomorrow.
you going to be doing that?
What time tomorrow?
Around 8:30 or 9 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
What are you doing?
Pacific.
6?
Hey.
6 o'clock specific. The Pacific.
Not too sure.
Thanks, Koolfrogg.
You're doing
Specific
what kind of
time.
stream, Madcore?
I know it's
Pacific.
like 10:30 or 11
We
a.m.
can just call
Australian.
it- Because it's PST, just say psst.
What
Oh,
stream
it's
is
working
it
out.
that you're doing
It's
tomorrow?
10:30 a.m. my time. So there you go. It's good.
Sounds good.
Google or something.
There'll be a link. Everybody check out Madcore Mofo.
There'll
There
be,
will be a link.
there'll be links and there'll be notifications.
You just look at it. It'll
Discord,
actually
so.
tell you what time in your time zone. It's not going to give you a different time. It's going to give you the correct
But
time.
what
in your
kind of
actual
stream
time.
are you doing? Like, what are you doing on your stream tomorrow?
I'm just going over some stuff that's happened with big creators.
The one that you were talking about tonight. You were going to show the other one.
And there's other black YouTubers that are claiming the same thing. So we're gonna go over their stuff.
Sounds
Awesome.
good.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I'll be there.
Yeah. Look out for invites. Look out for invites in your,
Sounds good.
Discord DMs.
Awesome. Later, brother.
Yes.
Not going nowhere. I'm still. I'm staying.
Just promoting this stuff. He's like, I ain't going shit nowhere. I just need to get that up.
I'm going to head out myself, so I will see y'all later.
Nerd.
Good night,
Good night,
Look out
nerd.
for a link in your DM, nerd.
Shirts
the sun
made
is
a
always
dramatic.
rising in the east. The sun is always.
Yeah, I don't know what
rising.
happened.
Shirts made a dramatic exit. Damn.
He's online.
really-
He's actually greened up over in Discord, so
Yeah.
let's give him a few minutes. Maybe he'll come back.
All right.
I honestly thought he was playing the IRS video. That's what I thought he was playing.
So, Frogman, are you doing a stream?
Survival,
tomorrow?
if you're still with us, you can come in here. What's that?
Are you doing a stream tomorrow, or are you doing Sunday?
No,
from now on?
tomorrow is Sunday. Tomorrow I take off. I do not actually do my own show on Sundays any longer. I just do it 6 days a week as opposed to 7 days a week. It's
deserves a day
it's
off.
just so hard to. Everybody deserves a day off
Hell yeah.
of doing things. So I pick Sunday because Sunday's the best day to actually take off. I know it's Monday for some, but whatever, or whatever.
It's your Sunday. That's
All right,
what
it's still Sunday for me because I am in
Night,
Mountain Standard
Sinbad.
Time.
The Lord ordered us to rest on Sunday.
Latest in bed. Have a good one.
Latest in bed.
Good night,
Have a
Sinbad.
Good night,
Cheers, ladies.
Sinbad.
Have a good evening, good afternoon, and good night.
Anybody else that has a link can actually come back in. You can come in here if they want. If they don't want to, we'll just kind of. We're at over 3 hours, so I mean, with that being said, we've dropped from about 50 to about 30 people watching. Those 30 people that are watching, thank you so much for sticking around with me. It looks like I'm at almost 60 likes for the show. Go ahead and hit that like button for me before we do go. Okay, we're not going to go anywhere. Let's talk about prepping.
There we go. It's our good buddy prepping.
He's here.
What's up, man?
Real quick, I was
Hello,
just going to. Oh, hello. My bad. Just cut him off.
Hopefully, AmericaShirts actually brings
Give me
himself
one
back in
second
here in
to
a
get
few
my audio
minutes.
the wrong way.
I guess YouTube really likes the degeneracy. They seem to push you hard in the algorithm tonight.
Dislikes pushed really hard tonight. That's fun. I really enjoy it.
I wonder why. It's a good stream, I reckon. It's weird.
It could be that there's something that actually happened yesterday that some people are just kind of running with.
Okay.
What'd you do?
It's not what I did. It's what somebody else did.
He's innocent.
Ooh, spicy.
What happened?
I missed all the juicy stuff.
Oh, it's not fair to do it online. It's really not.
No, I
Yeah.
don't want you to talk about it.
Right.
It's really not.
After stream, we'll talk about it.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't
exactly.
care.
Afterwards,
care.
if somebody was really interested in what's going on, we can actually talk
No,
about it. We can
I don't
actually
care.
speak of it later. Right? Exactly.
It's whatever.
That's what I said. Afterwards, if you want to talk about it, we can talk about it. You know, because
we'll talk about
it does pertain to some of us or whatever. And you know, if I'm going to be around and
that's
somebody's
why.
going to be doing that because of me,
If
you know,
it's
oh well.
if it's affecting,
okay, I'll DM you later.
if it's affecting your stream, I want to know because in case
Yeah, of course.
mirror the morning.
Yeah.
I just need to know so that way if it happens, I know something.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Those 30 subs is like Memento Mori is like, we are the hardcore insomniac Koolfrogg fans. Yeah, absolutely.
I stay up
Absolutely.
all night.
All
I
night,
should be
every night.
packing, but
Even on the nights that I don't work, I am still awake. There's a way to actually get a hold of me. There's a hit up that Koolfrogg on Twitter if you're actually interested in going into Discord. It's amazing what kind of conversations we actually have there because we're not constrained to Susan Wojcicki and her crap on YouTube. Yeah. Fuck you,
Susan and her whims, whatever she decides.
5 p.m. here. Where are you? 5 p.m. Let's see.
That's like an Australia time zone.
I was gonna say, well, you're not over in the Netherlands or Great Britain. I know that time zone.
There's
They're 5 to 6 hours
3:15 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah, see, it's only 1:15 for me. So I got another like 4 hours before I go to bed.
Yeah, I'm at like 12:15 here.
Oh,
right, exactly. It's just like it's early yet.
Didn't even
I just started
realize
drinking.
Ridiculous was on.
Just started drinking. See, yeah.
I have to save the rest of my bottle for Divinity's chat tomorrow.
And that's pretty much what I'm doing as well. Like I look at that, I'm like, oh, I got a couple drinks left in there. I better watch.
Am I the only East Coaster left?
I'm an East Coaster.
Okay, right on.
Yeah.
So does anybody know what my symbol is that I chose as the little avatar tonight?
Is that like discus or something?
Nope. It's a car brand. That's the head.
Kind of.
Looks like
it's
a boomerang. A car brand?
Madcore, you know?
Who-
That
who
orange
looking at
logo.
again?
That orange
Who?
logo that's on the screen. You know what that is?
That looks like I've seen that before. Fuck. What is it? Is it like it's a sports brand? Sports brand.
That's what I was gonna say. It's
they're
a
in
reverse
F1. It's McLaren car brand.
Oh, okay. McLaren. I know that.
The F1 is coming back from their summer break tomorrow with their first race. And
I watched the qualifying last night. Fucking races on.
Chat didn't get there fast enough.
There he is. Toybox got it. Yeah, race is on at 10 a.m. here in the East Coast.
Yeah, it's 12 o'clock midnight for me.
Ooh.
Sucks. It always is.
Yeah, especially like the American races. I heard they go on at like 4 a.m. in Australia.
Oh, the American ones I can't do because that's like it's 5 or 6. I think they're on 4, 5 in the morning. And like I can't stay up that late. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I thought I was going to bed early, but like I can't go to bed early.
Like,
Fuck that.
well, it's like watching the Olympics. Like, there's always something on late in the morning, early morning for us because they're over usually. Well, they've been over in your side of the world for the last couple Olympics. That I was up till like 5 o'clock in the morning watching curling.
Curling's great. I love curling. Oh,
I
my
love curling. I do want to play that one. I was a figure skater, so I did the ice skating stuff. I did all of that. So I was like, curling sounds fun now. So I watch curling. It's very interesting. It's strategic. You got to know the ice and the way things move.
So what's
I think I can handle it.
Which job would you have? You're on a team.
Probably pushing the curler. I don't know the actual names. I just watch.
Oh no, I want to be one of the
You mean the shooter?
The broom sweepers.
He's
the
like,
shooter.
I'm
There you go. That's
the thruster.
That's where it's at. The ladies like the
shooter.
broom sweepers, I bet.
I want to be
I'm
the
pretty
guy
sure
at
I
the
can
end.
figure out where I need to hit.
Barton Bella says she's sleeping, going to bed. You have a good one, dear. Sleep well.
Night, Bart and Bella.
Hey,
Good night, Bella. Mwah.
I'm really good at pool, so I think I would be good being a shooter on curling.
Susie says
Gotta
call
get
it a
that-
rock.
Yeah, the rock. You got to
The
get
rock.
that gentle spin on the rock.
Practice makes perfect. I need to
Curling night in
actually
America.
try to know if I could do it.
I've never
Things
actually
move
gotten
pretty
on
nice.
ice skates.
Really?
I'll have to try that sometime soon.
I love it.
It's fun.
Yeah. I did it for my like half my life. I haven't been on ice skates probably in 10 years. Which it's like riding a bike. I could probably get on skates and do some jumps and spins. I still spin in the kitchen, so
How different is ice skating from like inline rollerblading?
not very different. I mean, there's a couple. So I used to, in the summer because I'm in Connecticut, so some rinks would close down. I actually had a pair of custom made inline skates, I guess you can call them. It was an ice skating boot. They had certain wheels on them that had edges like ice skates do, and I had a pick in the front that I was able to do off ice practice in them.
Oh, that's
So
dope. Hell yeah.
I had regular rollerblades and it was very similar, but that made it easier to do what I was doing on ice, off ice.
Yeah, I mean they're pretty comparable, but ice skates have like some different physics that like you can skid across the ice, or also they can be a lot less. Like wheels can be more forgiving once they lock straight. Like once the ice skates lock straight in the ice, they can tip you a lot harder. But if you know what you're doing, you can sort of use the sliding and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So
You have definitely more momentum on ice skates than you do rollerblades. You actually have to work for that momentum on blades. But it's still pretty fun.
I had a buddy who was like a junior, like really low ranking, but like a professional hockey player who would go over like Europe and do hockey and stuff like that. And then when he's back in the States, he would give lessons to the high school kids around here.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
I used to deliver weed on rollerblades.
Really? There you go.
It's actually really, really good because nobody pays attention to rollerbladers, and you can get around everywhere really fast.
That's true.
That's good.
I didn't think about that. My brother used to go, so we're in Connecticut, so we're like maybe an hour to an hour and a half from New York City. My brother used to go from our house to New York, like on the train, and it was just so he could rollerblade around New York City and do all of that like crazy stuff on the inline. He liked the power blading, and then he did like the trick blades. So he had like the grind blades, all of that stuff. I actually sold those when we moved out of my parents' house for $50. Some kid wanted them. I was like, really? $50? You want them for that much? Here, they're yours. My ice skating was traumatic. Then ate. Some silly boy took me near 2.5 feet long hair and dragged me around the ice rink. Oh, Kim. No. Ouch. Yeah, that would cause some trauma. I could see that. Yeah, right. Efficient delivery service. I wish I had someone delivering weed on rollerblades. That would be very efficient. But as I said, Koolfrogg tonight, he can get his own the way I sent it to him. It comes right to your door.
Well, yeah, this was back in the day, back in Oregon, before it was you could buy it in stores and stuff. But yeah, it was cool because I lived in a small suburban city where like it was pretty circular, like the whole city. So if you were on the roads, you actually had to follow the roads, and I could beat, if I left a friend's house on rollerblades, I could beat them to most locations in the city if they were driving, just because I was able. There were sidewalk paths that cut across neighborhoods and stuff, and once you knew them all, I'd be able to cut through, stop traffic, and just do all kinds of stuff. So yeah, it was pretty cool. It was fun.
Oh, that's awesome. Vicky, really? She used to be a hockey, derby, speed, dance skater. That's awesome, Vicky. We need to talk more.
That's crazy.
I'd love to hear your stories.
That's more skating than I ever thought of doing.
Right?
Wait, prepping, did you say you're from Oregon?
I lived in Oregon. I've lived in Texas, Oregon, and Idaho for the biggest chunks of my life.
I'm only asking because, Frog, you know about this. Someone sent me a text from a 503 number, and I'm trying to see who the hell it is.
No, not me. I've got an Idaho number now, but that is the Portland zip code.
Like, who did it?
Is it Malloy in Oregon?
No,
he is, but he said it wasn't him.
Okay. I was going to say maybe it's Malloy.
Talking. Jesus Christ. Jesus
I'm like, who did some digging?
You never know.
Ish says that she did speed and dance roller skate in the late 70s and 80s.
Although I will say you can have my number if you want to, compare them or something.
I can't. I'm not a cheater.
Nice.
I can't cheat. Sorry.
Well, I learned something this week looking for apartments. So
Too damn high.
I've been getting like a lot of like, are you looking for a place to rent? Yes, because I, messaged you and gave you my phone number type of thing.
Oh,
but then
I just want to say real careful. You probably know about this, but there's been a lot of scams, like an increase in scams going on where they. So I mean, obviously, never pay money to like get in line to rent a place or something like that.
Well, this is what they're doing also. So I learned this. So they will say, "Oh, are you looking for a place to rent?" They'll text you back. I'm like, "Yes, I still am." And then they'll say, "Can I send you a Google verification code? This so that I can talk to you." And I'm like, "Why do you want a Google verification code? Like that doesn't make any sense." Well, me and my friend looked this up. What they're trying to do is use your phone number because you have an actual cell phone number, so they can create a Google Voice to get a number in that state to be able to scam people with the Google Voice number. So after I found this out, I created a Google Voice account. So I have now a Google Voice number. So now instead of that, they're asking me, well, can you give me a family or friend reference, like a phone number for your family and friend? And it's like, no, because now you know that I have a Google Voice because you can't use my number. So you're trying to get a family or friend. No. So I learned that, and I'm like, people need to be aware of this because I know I'm not the only one looking for a place. So
yeah, I mean, if you're looking for a place, there's still, I mean, I'd say it's still the majority of places, at least where I live, you're going to end up talking to someone on the phone at a rental
I've
agency.
actually had it's about 20% of people that I've actually gotten a hold of. A lot of them are just scammers. Even on apartments.com, all of that.
Really? Yeah, so I guess what I'm saying is even if a lot of rental agencies are trying to do this digital workplace kind of thing, I just won't be dealing with them then, because if you don't, I'm going to be like, nope, I want to talk to a realtor who's sitting in an office on a phone, and if you're not that kind of place, then I'm not your kind of customer. Fuck off.
Yeah. It's just crazy how these scammers are just getting more and more into different
Oh, no,
things.
that's crazy. Especially nowadays, I don't know if you guys have seen this or if it's just the algorithms feeding it to me or whatever, but there's a dramatic increase in vigilante justice going on. People are just as a combination of the chaos of the world and the pandemic and the lack of policing and stuff. Oh, did you guys see this? There was, I forget which state it was in, but there was a school shooting scare where somebody was outside of school with a gun and tried to go in it, but then left. And so the alarm went out, but the parents of everybody also heard about it immediately. So the police and the parents of this town showed up at the same time. And it got a little hairy because none of the parents, this is, just recently after Uvalde. And there's a bunch of video of parents being like, let us in. We don't trust you.
Yeah.
And the cops being like, he's gone. There's no one here. Just let us take care of this. And all the parents, there's dads with guns there. Nope, let me in.
Oh my
So I'm
gosh.
it's I mean, there's a lot of shit going on because people don't have faith in the police anymore and stuff like that.
I understand that.
Oh, yeah.
It's also leading to people. I mean, I don't think
honestly,
that people should
dad probably would have been one of those people if I was still in high school. My dad would totally do something like that.
A lot of dads are going to be those people. But, I mean, it's even just at the lower degree. If a scammer takes you for $20,000 and that's your life savings and you've got no prospect for what your rest of your life is going to look like after that, that would drive a fair number of people to violence. And as soon as it becomes easy to find people through the internet, because right now you need some degree of technical knowledge to dox somebody digitally, but there's going to come a point where you can just pay $50 to find anybody who's done something to you. And when that happens, it's a plane ticket and you're not safe. So I'm just waiting for when I'm curious when that stuff starts happening.
I'm worried about I'm worried about my 95-year-old grandmother because she's 95. She doesn't know much about technology. But she does get these calls. I was at her house one day and someone called her to say she won some sweepstakes and they wanted to mail her a check.
I'm with that right there. In that situation, anyone that tries to keep me from my kids is asking for something they don't want.
Exactly.
Damn straight.
But my grandmother was more concerned that someone was just calling her, and I have a little faith in my grandmother, though I try to warn her about scams. She's like, who is this number calling me? I'm like, I don't know. She answered the phone. She's like, what do you want? I'm busy cleaning my house. I'm like, okay, Graham. He's like, you won money. She's like, well, then put it in the mail. I'm like, okay.
That's awesome.
I was like, well, if you get this check, please share. But I worry because I watch a lot of that, older people getting scammed.
I actually just got a news article in my town not long ago about this old lady who died because she fell for a Nigerian boyfriend scam of
Is that the one that I just put in the chat?
No, that's a different one. This one is it's an Idaho woman, and she like her daughter set her up with an online dating app years ago, and she met this guy who's supposed to be an American living in Nigeria and wanted to move back. And so obvious scam. And she's been sending him tens of thousands of dollars for years, sold the house that her kids grew up in, or mortgaged it and then lost it. And so is now renting, but continues to send this guy money. And then,
Crazy.
yeah. And like, he's like, I mean, multiple times claimed that he had flown to America to see her and just needed, more money to get a cab and stuff, and then never showed up. And she finally brings money and jewelry to go visit him in Nigeria, gets like abducted, put in a warehouse, and unspecified abuses are done to her, is what they say. And then supposedly, and this is where it gets a little like weird, one of the guards like takes pity on her, gets her documents together and enough money to help her get back to America. And that's where I'm sort of like, I wonder if like there was a CIA raid on the place and she just happened to get saved during this or something, and they didn't want to say it, so they're just like, oh yeah, guard just like put her on a plane home. I don't know. That part sounds sketchy, but she makes it back home and then dies a week later of dehydration and malnutrition from being there. So I mean, enough of that story is essentially, this is an old lady who, a lot of it is sort of a sad thing because she's, older people don't have this, I guess, some defense against catfishing. All people have been, they've only ever dealt with real people their whole life, so they don't really have a concept that like catfishes are like anybody and can be anybody, and you're most likely to be encountering a catfish unless you have solid proof that the person is what they're presenting them as, so she totally fell for it and had no defense to it, basically.
Yeah. Kim,
So
I just wanted to say it
here's the one
sounds
that
like
was
my
shared.
grandmother. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, you're fine. Here's the one that was shared.
No,
this is the Beaufort County Sheriff's Office is warning the public of a scam after a woman lost more than $100,000. It all started with a phone call back in June. The woman, who lives in Hilton Head Island, was on the phone when someone claiming to work for Amazon, after telling them she had not made any recent purchases. She was transferred to a CIA agent, William Nelson. The agent texted the woman his credentials and then said her social security number had been compromised and she was involved in payments to foreign nations. He was advised to withdraw all of her money so that it could put into federal protective custody. The sheriff's office stated in a Facebook post, believing the scam, she first withdrew $30,000 and purchased gift cards as instructed. She then withdrew an additional $100,000 in cash. Deputies say the woman met with another agent at Walmart in Hardyville and delivered the gift cards and cash. The sheriff's office says if you think you're a victim of a scam, report it to law enforcement. A very short article, but holy crap, that's a lot of money. Don't do what people tell you to do.
And it happens so often. Like, have you guys watched
Every day.
Scammer Payback?
What's that called?
Scammer
Yeah.
Payback.
Oh, yeah.
Scammer
I watched all
Payback?
those scammer
Payback.
all those scammer streamers. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a YouTube channel. He's amazing.
Yeah, I've watched this,
at what he
guys.
does. What's the other guy that he worked with that is well known too? He does the glitter bombs.
They just did a big collab. Jim Browning, Trilogy Media. They all just did
Boga.
Carl Rock as well. You should check them out. They'll be good watch now.
Yeah, Megan, if they see that somebody answers the phone, they'll sell the number to another scammer because they look at it as a good to call type of number.
Yeah.
Well, even
have a
if
list.
you just decline the call, the best thing to do is just let it ring all the way through to voicemail, because if you decline it, they'll mark it as an active number.
Yeah. I learned also don't, like, when they say, are you so and so, don't say yes. You can say I am, why are you asking, kind of thing, because they will record people saying yes and use their voice recording to then do other things with that as well. That's another scam.
Toy box. Don't do what people tell you to do. Canadian officer to Malloy. Give me your full name and date of birth, sir. Now.
Oh, yes.
Anybody
Mark
that
Robber.
didn't
Sorry.
Malloy's episode from earlier, he was actually trying to get a hold of Canadian Border Patrol, law enforcement of some sort, to actually see if he could find Nasty Nathaniel or whatever. And he did get a hold of an officer, and an officer actually did ask him while he was online if he could give him his full name, give him date of birth and stuff. And he didn't want to give it to him. I'm like, Malloy,
mute yourself.
Mute yourself, dude. And he's like, just do it. Just mute yourself and go.
He doesn't know how to mute.
He did. He muted himself, and he went through and he went through the conversation with the officer, whatever, and come back, and he's like, now I'm in the system. I've never been in the system before. I've never had to give an officer my name, phone number, or anything before. So he was all really concerned that he was actually doing something like, when it comes to an officer of the law, yeah, you kind of do it. If you have no clue who it is, like some FBI officer, no, don't do it. Somebody that's claiming to be something that you have no clue, but he knew who it was because he called them. So as far as that goes, it's kind of a.
Yeah. Well,
did you figure out any
hopefully,
information on
he
this
hits me up.
stream? Did he figure out anything about his friend, or was it a dead end?
No, it was a dead end.
Mm.
They're not just going to give information to a friend. It would have to be like a family member that could give them specific information to be able. They're just not going to do it. They don't give out. It's like confidential.
Well, if you call as a reporter asking about a crime, they'll usually give a little bit of information, just like booking date and stuff like that.
Yeah, the officer sounded skeptical of him because he asked him if he was drunk.
He did. He asked him if he'd been drinking. And he's like, I'm Mormon. I don't drink. I don't smoke. And like the guy's like, okay. Like, Malloy, turn off your microphone. Just talk to the officer.
Megan, Pierogi actually works with Mark Robber, who does the glitter bombs. So he does do glitter bombs, but he works with the guy that makes them, who's Mark Robber, who's another YouTuber. But he does do them with that guy.
Was somebody say AmericaShirts? Where's AmericaShirts?
AmericaShirts.
I would assume that he came back. Come on, dude.
No, I just asked if we had heard from him.
Nervous.
Asked if we had heard from him yet. Did anybody had an update?
No, I haven't heard anything.
Now he's offline on.
Yeah, he must be having some kind of issues or whatever, technical issues.
Yeah.
Because he did green up and then he went back to being gone. Now he's like totally
But
gone.
I
So
swear
as far as
I
that goes,
heard,
hope that he's okay.
I heard like, officer, put your hands up. I swear I heard that. Like,
I guess we're
I don't know
gonna
if
have
it's
to
playing
watch
a
the
video,
Go back and listen to it.
but that's what it sounded like. Yeah, we
I
could.
do have his phone number and
That's
his
what it sounded like.
his actual information. So I mean, I'll call him later if he.
It sounded like he
doesn't
moved really
get back
Yeah,
to me.
just text them.
That's why I said I'll message him later if he it comes down to it or whatever that he. With all this, like, hope and pray that AmericaShirts is okay.
I tried looking in your Discord, but he probably has a different name in there, so that's probably why I couldn't find him.
Yeah, I did. I
I was
did
gonna
message
DM
him. I'm like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, I did as well.
I did as well.
That's all that matters.
He's got tons of messages. It's
At least
like
he knows
his
he's
whole
loved.
side of his Discord's got people asking, like, you okay? So
I was just,
That's
I'm
love
worried
right
too.
there,
So.
though. Hell yeah.
like I said, I'll message him in a little bit here, call him, whatever, and make sure that everything's okay.
Me and Preppy can take.
I'm just going back. We're watching that now. When he left, I'm gonna put you guys on mute so I can listen to it.
Please let me know if you hear what I heard about the officers.
Okay.
I didn't think I heard anything. I thought I heard something like, "Oh fuck!" Like he maybe had spilt a drink or something.
I swore I heard
FBI
or something. Put your hands up.
Yeah,
and that's why I thought it was the
right.
IRS recording.
Huh? No, Madcore will let us know. He's pretty good at. He's edits a lot of videos, so I'm sure he's knows what he's doing when it comes to analyzing shit. Especially when it comes to the word
yeah.
Okay, so
if any of those
while
FBI
Madcore's
agents,
doing that, it looks like who sent me this? World's Fair Games sent me this. TR, you sent me this?
Yeah.
Okay, let's play this little video here quick. Madcore actually just dropped, so.
Probably because we're talking.
he got really into that really
No,
fast.
I will not.
You see Madcore put the earbuds in and like, all right, I'm out. I gotta go watch this.
No, I'm not going to give you my address. If you have my file on me, you should know what my address is.
Miss Stephen, you need to understand one thing over here, that I'm trying to cooperate with you on the recorded line, and even you need to cooperate with me. Recent mailing address?
My current address is 205 Saunders.
She's giving him the address for the cop shop, most likely. That's my thought.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Saunders Street in Apex, North Carolina.
Want me to read out the complete information to you about the allegations from which you can now. There are legal enforcement agencies involved in this case. So before we go ahead and give out the complete information to you, I need you to verify me with the last 4-digit number of your social security so I can confirm that the details are given to the right person.
I'm not going to.
I would be like, 0911. Welcome back, Madcore.
Okay, so
I'm Madcore.
So what you hear before all that noise starts, right? You hear, oh my, and then that noise starts. Yeah, oh my.
Oh yeah.
Okay. What about after the noise happens? Did you hear anything after that?
No, there's noise, and then there's just silent, and then us trying to call him back.
Yeah, I mean, I'm concerned because I know some of his personal situation. So as far as that goes,
I wouldn't mind if you
step
try and
away
contact him.
for a minute.
I'm going to see if I can't reach out to him here in a few minutes here. So
And confirm my social security number with you.
Miss Stephen, I'm not asking you to confirm your social security number. What I'm asking you just to verify me with the last 4 digits of your social security so I can confirm that the details are given to the right person.
I'm not going to do that.
Social Security Administration and law enforcement agencies has found 25 fraudulent bank accounts opened and used fraudulently using your social security number to commit a fraud of more than $10 million. This account were used to transfer and receive funds for illegal local and international bank wire transfer include like money laundering, drug trafficking, and for internal revenue service, tax scams all over USA. I need to give them the details. So can you just tell me how many bank accounts do you own as per your knowledge and information?
I would like to just speak to your supervisor now, please.
And you told my officer that you want to speak to a senior officer, correct?
That's correct.
Okay, now go ahead and let me know how many bank accounts are originally owned by you, which has nothing to do with the illegal activities.
Well, if it has nothing to do with illegal activities, why do I have to give you tell you how many bank accounts I have?
See, if you do not tell me how many bank accounts you have, we'll go ahead and suspend all the bank accounts which are connected to your social security. So don't blame us if you lose any money. We are trying to help you out over here, okay?
Well, I just don't understand why I'm giving you I would like to know what the allegations are against me and what you're going to take out a warrant for.
Right now, there are 2 criminal charges against you. Number 1, drug trafficking. And number 2, money laundering.
Money laundering, yeah.
Well, that's better than the 25 the first guy told me were out against me.
Thank you. Thank you.
And they've hung up on me.
I want to do some streams calling up scammers. Be fun. Give them some shit.
Oh my god, that would be so
Yeah.
fun. I'd
Yeah,
totally be
okay.
in on that with you.
Yeah, it's sick.
I mess
No,
with them
good.
when they call my work.
Yeah, no, we'll fucking call them up. I've got shitload of numbers. So
Like, I answered at work one day. I'm like, yeah, you call the car wash. And he's like, oh, so you wash cars? I'm like, yeah, in my bikini.
yeah.
We can call him on stream and change our voices.
Yeah, from the voice
to him.
Just use the voice mod.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, each of one of us could take a turn talking to him.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? No, we meet the whole time.
Is there a similar program like voice mod for MacBook? Because I have a MacBook. I know I said.
I'm not too sure. Not too sure. Don't know.
I mean, I'm sure there is. It's out there.
There will be, yeah.
I just don't know the name of it. So prepping, it's our show again. How's it going?
I'm just
good.
downloading games.
Yeah, prepping. When do you want to raid my pantry and freezers?
Is that a euphemism?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
No, sorry. No, just making sure.
Because you were asking me if I have food yesterday.
Yeah, no, I know. Hey, I mean, I'm down whenever, I guess. You pay the plane ticket. No, I mean,
Thursday work.
If you want to take a camera to it, I can rate it right now.
Nah. I'm chilling. I'm using my MacBook. I don't feel like picking it up and going over there.
No, it's actually been what I would like to do once the channel hopefully one day starts paying is sort of fly around and do I guess sort of like a Discovery Channel type thing. Like I actually have friends around here who are homesteaders who had Discovery Channel show up and do like homestead makeover on their place, where they like have a crew come in and set you up with like a really nice chicken coop and just a bunch of different solar panels, stuff like that.
Oh, I have those.
So that would be sort of the kind of thing I'd like to eventually do, is do videos where I go to people's houses and like, oh, you've got 3 kids and one of them's disabled, so here's what you need to do to prep, and just sort of sort of like get show up and film how to set this family up for what they should need for like a year or something like that.
Oh, no, there you go.
Oh, kitty.
Kitty.
Say hi, kitty. Hi, kitty.
So cute.
Aww.
I wish I could do that with my cat. My cat does not like to be held.
Say hello. Say hello.
Hi. Don't be bashful.
There we go.
Hi.
All of a sudden, kitty shy.
So adorbs.
Megan Perkins says everyone should prep 15 gallons of coconut oil for reasons. Hey, Hey man, if you haven't coconut oiled wrestled, then you haven't lived.
I just plugged you.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
I need to start making more content. I spend all my time here talking or setting up. I've
can't
already got
even-
my PC set up.
We
Right.
can't even share a screen because we need Frog to approve it.
Oh no, he's gone.
Sure, I'm right here.
All right, he's still here.
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah.
I'll try and share some YouTube then. Hold on.
Yeah. My kitty is just sitting on the ground looking at me like, what are you doing still up?
Let's watch some scam baiting. I like that guy that does the grandma voice. He's my favorite.
Kit Boga.
That cat will eat you when you die. Should you get a dog instead? My boyfriend would be happy if we got a dog. But he loves my cat.
Yeah.
My boyfriend is a dog person. But my cat has now clung onto my boyfriend that he is becoming. He only likes her, as he says. That's the only cat he likes.
Oh
Yay,
yeah, there we go.
pierogi.
You guys can't hear the game music. The game music going.
No.
No.
I cannot hear the game music.
I already can't
क्या
stand this
हिंदी
guy's
बोल
hat.
सकते हैं?
Yeah. What language are you trying to speak in, sir?
आप कहाँ हैं? दिल्ली में?
तेरी माँ की क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
Oh, very good.
Everything is gonna be okay. We
just
got
like
this guy.
short intro.
This guy is gone, so you're not in danger anymore.
I like the flavor. It's just very assaulting. Assaulting?
Namaste, dosto. I'm about to take you to the biggest ever scammer revenge event. Jim Browning, Scammer Payback, Pleasant Green, and Trilogy Media. They are all going to be there fighting scammers like the Avengers and helping save innocent victims from scam calls. So, Chal, let's leave India and go to somewhere in the US. I can't tell you exactly where the event is because scam baiters like to protect their identity and location just to avoid retaliation from wealthy and corrupt call centers. And it does happen. I found out firsthand because scammers called my father-in-law and tried to remove one of my videos. They clearly forgot the golden rule. Hariyan vise panga mat lo. I'm just lucky that I married into such a fearless and loyal Indian family. And much to the scammers' displeasure, that was my collaboration with Jim Browning, and it went very viral. I'm in the US, and this is Pierogi State. This is where we're going to meet, and it is just beautiful. It is a stunning place. It is so green. Now, let's give Pierogi a prank call just to let him know that we are here. We're all going to be meeting tomorrow.
Hello?
Hey, this is John calling from Microsoft Tech Support.
Yes.
Is that Mr. Pierogi?
Frog, if you can put us on the side, because there's going to be some subtitles, and people can't see the words. If you're there, Frog.
No.
There's a virus on your computer.
Oh, what's up, Carl?
I was waiting for you to get it.
I was thinking, like, gosh, if someone has my number and messing with me, I have to see who that is first. How are you doing?
Good, man. I'm awesome. I'm so happy to be here. This place is beautiful, man.
Thank you, man. We're so happy to have you. You know, we're going to treat you to some Southern hospitality.
Georgia.
And show you around, and it's going to be great. It's going to be really, really fun. I know you're saying you're kind of resting from jet lag and stuff, but if I can get you anything or answer any questions or whatever, hey, is there somewhere I should go eat or something tonight or whatever? I mean, let me know.
All right, bro. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, brother. Don't get scammed.
So that was Pierogi, and we are all meeting tomorrow at his offices. to spend the week smashing scammers. All right, guys, it's day one of ScammerCon, and I'm here to meet everybody. We're having a meetup here tonight.
Hello?
Hey, bro, this place is locked like Fort Knox.
Well, because we can't let scammers in here, bro.
Bro, I was trying to infiltrate.
Hey, man, we'll get you if you try to infiltrate.
I've been trying to lift the windows and everything, but nothing's
Jeez,
nothing's
bro.
working.
All right, man, I'll come get you.
Thanks. Hello, bro. I was trying to get in without you knowing.
How are you, man?
Good, bro.
Well, if you're there, Frog, move us to the side if you can.
Oh yeah, I'm okay. Hold on. Before you actually move on any further, I did get a hold of him. It was the FBI. No, it wasn't. He lives in an older home, and he got dive bombed by a bat. So
dive bombed by a bat.
He's like he scared the shit out of him or whatever. So then, right in the house, right, he had to actually get the vermin out of the home before he could do anything. He said that he'd be back in as soon as he possibly could. So
I've had that happen.
Well, I'm glad he's okay.
So as far as that goes, everybody can
This
actually
happened to
stop
you
wondering
before?
if he's all right.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of bats in my area, and
Oh my God.
I lived in an apartment that was at the top of those stairs that like go up into the building, and so a bat, we would leave the door open because it was like a really nice, cool evening in the summer, and this bat like flew up the stairway tunnel thinking it was a cave or something, ends up inside our house and just flies in a circle in our living room for about a half hour because it can't figure out how to fly out the door again. And it shat everywhere.
So I do have an interesting story about bats from being a kid. We lived in an older home as young as we were, and my dad would always be the one that would actually snag the bat out of the house. So old shotgun home, he'd run through the house, and we'd all be covered up in our blankets, laying in bed or whatever. He would go run through the house, open up the back door, run all the way back around, come in the front door, swinging racket or some tennis racket at it, and actually pushing the bat out the back side of the home or whatever. So it's several times every year, whatever, you'd have so many bats that would actually be able to make it into the house because they have vertebrae that allow them to actually squeeze through tight spots, like mice. Bats are very easily come into somebody's house if they don't even have like a window open or whatever, right? Or that's pretty much what it was. He said his window was cracked open, and it got through.
Oh hell no!
Probably would have done the same thing as he did and screamed my head off.
I'm gonna suck your blood. No.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't scream.
Well, Tweety, the thing is, bats will eventually find their way up, but the thing is that their poo is toxic, and as they're flying and scared, they're literally shitting all over the place. So you basically have to clean
Their
everything.
poo is toxic?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that.
I had friends
you
that
didn't-
they got in their attic and they had to evacuate their house and have it cleaned.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No, if there's like we had food sitting out because we had just cooked and stuff, we had to throw it all away. We had to throw a fresh meal away because it just had bat shit sitting on it.
Well,
So,
that's good to know.
yeah.
Thank you. I learned something new today. I
But
had no
actually,
idea.
while we're on the topic, I have a fun little history fact for everybody.
All right.
America and various other countries, like you've heard the term banana republic, how we would like invade countries because they had bananas, because bananas were so valuable as a food source at one point, and nations that had them as plantation nations, like we call them banana republics because we would literally, in various countries that were imperial at the time, like this is during like the early 1800s for America. It's like why we have Guam and stuff like that. Well, Guam's mostly for military purposes, but we would literally just own these countries because they had valuable resources, and that was largely bananas and guano, because before petrochemical fertilizers, guano was one of the best sources of fertilizers. So we literally would just like claim islands that had bat caves on the side of them, because if there's like some of these islands that have caves where bats have lived for thousands of years, there's literally 20 or 30 foot deep deposits of petrified bat shit. And it's like one of the best fertilizers in the world. So we just like claim these islands and excavate the bat shit and have like micro wars over them.
Oh, wow.
Yep, it's pretty interesting stuff.
Yeah, thank you. Learned a lot. Didn't know that.
Back to Mike or Mofo. Yeah, go for it.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Might say it's batshit crazy.
Whoa.
Welcome.
What have you done here? What the hell, man? I know that's each and every each and everything this is, man.
Dude, so are you ready to live stream?
Hi,
I'm
how are you?
Oh,
CJ, yeah, I know you.
That's a streaming setup. Fucking nuts.
Yeah, right.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's good to
That's
meet
so
you.
cool.
Yeah,
I got your email. I replied.
Yeah, you did. That was so nice of you. It's nice to meet you.
Thank
I'm
you.
looking forward to talking to you this week because I'm going to India.
Are you? Wow,
Yeah,
so cool.
I'm real excited.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
You're not
I'm waiting for
allowed.
you to come, man. Why can't you come?
I don't think
Because
his
they're gonna,
wife lets him.
They're gonna kill me or something. dude.
No, just change your haircut, change your hair color,
If I
and
did,
no
yeah.
one's gonna.
I think if I changed it back, I don't think anyone would know.
Nah.
And like didn't wear any like scammer payback stuff. I think.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
These guys are fraudsters. They're not gangsters.
Yeah.
They'll just close their call center down and set it up on the next street. They just want to make money. They'll never like attack you. You've got a crazy setup. So this is your permanent office.
So Carl Rock, I'm not sure if you guys know him. He lives in India with his wife and that. He's got a Indian wife. So that's why he knows about all the scammers over there and shit. The one that's talking now, the one that's filming. Yeah.
You always hit, right?
This is our permanent office.
Oh, this is your live streaming
This is
setup.
our live streaming room.
Oh, wow.
It's,
Cool.
yeah, it's
That's where the magic happens.
This is it. We got like this one is where I have like watched the scammers on this computer, but I don't have it on right now. And then this is just like that's my VM side. This is
Yeah.
my main stream.
Oh man, you're set up.
This is like the chat window here. So yeah, and I got a DJ, voice changers, and all that kind of crap. But
Wow. I feel like I'm at T Series. I went to their office and it was crazy like this.
Brandon.
Hey, Brandon.
Great to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. I've seen you in his videos.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Hey!
Good to see you, man. Oh, finally. You're exactly what I thought you'd look like.
Really? Okay.
IT guy.
Well, sort of, yeah.
That's exactly
Brandon,
the-
IT guy.
He won't show his face.
That's what I
See
picked
you,
you as.
man.
I loved your story in Kashmir as well.
No.
I even got a call from the Kashmir police. The Kashmir police
He
wanted.
texted
He
me.
ignored you on Twitter for
I-
2.5 weeks.
He
don't
did
check
ignore me.
Twitter.
He did
Art,
ignore me.
Call me. Sup.
Yeah, call me ASAP, I said to Art, and you didn't call me.
As soon as I saw it, I was like, we were in Dallas.
We were in a hotel room.
We were in a hotel
It was
room.
like 3 a.m. We were still awake, and it's all dark, and all of a sudden he goes, "I don't want to." I missed a message from Carl like 3 weeks ago.
And I was like, yo, Carl, this is hard. Can you talk? Can I call you tomorrow morning? And you like immediately reply. You're like, yeah, we can talk.
Yeah, so the Kashmir police called me after they went and caused a stir in Srinagar. And apparently you guys went to the wrong police station. They wanted you guys to go to the cyber cell police station.
Well learned that.
Well, Johnny already went
yeah.
to cybersecurity police. He gave the all evidence.
Oh, he went?
And nothing happened. So that's why he was like, guys, let's try different police. So that's why we...
Well, I think it's the same one because we talked to them after you messaged him, but before we got back to you.
Yeah.
And so they said we need a statement. So we were actually here in this part of the country a week ago.
Yeah.
Driving around getting statements.
Okay.
Trying to anyway.
Yeah, so what the police really need is they need a statement from one of the victims overseas. And the Indian police can never get it because they call up with their Indian accent and the people just hang the phone up straight away because they've been scammed, they've lost money, and they don't trust Indian accents anymore. And so, yeah, that's a really hard thing for the police to do, to get a statement from a foreigner but you guys have been getting it. So
I feel scam baiting community.
Even now it's hard. Yeah.
I feel scam baiting community build a bridge between America and India. Call centers in India, victims in America, and none of them, law enforcement, can do anything, right?
Yeah.
So one is like, we cannot prosecute them because they're in India, and Indian police saying we cannot do anything because victims in America. So we have to go knock on the doors, get the statement, bring to the cybersecurity crime and say like,
Everyone says he looks like fucking PewDiePie, eh? Like he looks like if he shaved his beard. When he goes overseas everywhere, everyone thinks he's him, like, oh, you're PewDiePie, and they want like a selfie and stuff with him. That's so funny.
When you first put it on, before I heard his voice, that's who I thought it was at first.
Yeah. Like his twin's crazy. It's just like him.
Think about it.
We actually have to do all the work and present it nicely. That's as simple as it gets. And then the police can do something. It's really difficult.
Yeah. I would love to have a drink with you. Oh my God.
Man, we'll do it. I don't drink, but we'll do it.
Just drink of water.
I drink something.
There is one of your video when you're in Pakistan, because in Pakistan you cannot drink alcohol is not allowed.
Yeah.
And I don't remember the name, but it was basically like, what do you do? What do you drink over there? And people going like, with the tea ceremony and coffee and stuff.
Yeah, it was milk. You drink warm milk. Very innocent. Warm milk on the streets of Pakistan.
Let's go and get wasted. Drink some milk.
Oh, warm milk though? That's gotta
warm
be
milk.
gross.
Warm milk in Pakistan. That's
I like
nuts.
my milk nice and cold.
Same.
Learn through your own eyes so much about this part of the world that I was like fascinated me. And I used to live in Belarus, in Russia, in different countries, in Latvia. And for me to see this part of the world, I was like, I'm going through your eyes. So thank you for being that bridge again.
Thank you so much, man. That's the whole reason I do it.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That's the goal.
Yeah, I love it.
So that was night one, and it was incredible to meet everybody. And the overwhelming feeling I got from chatting with everyone was they all love India. They all have a deep interest in India. And this has all come from their work, scam bait. And the
I was going to say
respect they
real
have.
quick, steamed flavored milk can be very good. Like if you've ever had like a caramel apple steamed milk at like the fair or something, that's delicious.
Everybody say hello to AmericaShirts.
Are you a vampire?
Wink, wink twice if you're being held under duress.
I couldn't tell a lie.
You're a vampire now, aren't you?
I really thought the FBI was at your house. I swear that's what I heard.
Yeah, we heard. I heard. Oh, might then. All these fucking noises and shit.
Well, if you go to AmericaShirts, our first.com,
yeah, it
you
is
get a shirt that says abolish the FBI.
You could, he needs a new shirt that says "I'm Batman."
Yes,
I know, right?
Or I got attacked by a bat and survived.
I am now a vampire. I want to suck your blood.
You know, it's really weird. I'm looking at AmericaShirts.com, and that shirt actually says "I loved the FBI." Now it seems to have been updated in the last few minutes.
Yes, folks, birds aren't real, and neither are bats. Yeah, that I'm telling you, that was a predator drone. They were like targeting me right there, just dive bombing my head.
Oh my god!
Oh shit!
I would be probably just as scared, if not way scareder.
Well, just freak the shit out of me. It's like I'm just sitting here with my headset on, and here's this like big, huge, flappy thing that's fully black, just like attacking my head and then flying around the room. It's like, what the hell?
Oh my god!
What did you do to Gotham City shirts?
The Joker's coming.
Tried to help it. Damn.
Did you ever see the
How'd you end up
movie The
getting it out?
Birds?
Did you just like grab it with a T-shirt and throw it outside, or just open your window?
Well, it went. I have my window. I have a window fan in, and so I have part of the window up, and so there's a little bit of a gap there, and I forgot to stick something in it, and it came in through there, and I sat here and I watched it, and well, I sat at the threshold of my door, and I watched it fly around some more, and then it finally just flew back out. I didn't have to do
happy
anything.
ending.
Oh, well, that's good.
I know, right?
Make sure you
Have you-
sanitize that room. Make sure it didn't poop anywhere.
Yeah. Learn something new today.
Shit.
Don't go and sleep. Like if it pooped on your bed, don't go and sleep in it or anything until you wash your sheets and stuff.
Yeah, I don't think it did anything.
Yeah, and if you find it dry,
it-
man, make sure you wear a mask when you clean it up because it will get in your lungs.
Yeah, because I was telling everybody I had that happen to me, and it pooped everywhere it flew. There's just little bird turds bombs everywhere.
Wow. I mean, because
Yeah.
my room isn't that large, by the way. It's not a very large room. I don't see anything of that nature anywhere.
Huh.
I mean,
Be
it was
careful.
all over the place. Like it was flying all around the ceiling. So
Yeah,
never
no,
landed
this-
once.
this
It just kept flying around and around and around and around and around and around. Eventually,
Yeah,
like I
this
said,
guy-
it went right back out.
Yeah, they
That's
just sort of
good.
do circles forever and then leave. What's funny is what about that situation made him think he wanted to crawl in there? Like he's crawling past a fan that's running into a room with you in it that has computers running and stuff. Is just like, oh, this is where I want to be.
Right? Telling you, predator drones.
Yeah, it was a
Incoming.
CIA bat. That wasn't even a real bat at all. It was
Exactly.
the next model.
It couldn't find me anymore, so it left.
It was mapping your room with 5G waves.
There you go. Right.
They got rid of all the birds, and now they're working on the bats.
You guys want to hear? I've got a fun conspiracy for you because this one isn't even a theory. This is just actual shit to do with 5G. So there's a lot of conspiracy theory and I don't know if you guys have heard it, but just wild stuff about how they'll be able to kill people with it.
What's up, Fred?
Most of that stuff is a little silly. But here is the interesting thing about 5G is what they want to be able to use it for is so if you think about the way that a Wi-Fi router works, they can triangulate your distance from your Wi-Fi router, or not triangulate it, but they can know how far you are from it by the ping signal of how long it takes to communicate with your device. So with two routers, they would be able to triangulate your location within the house. So if you have two routers in your house, then anybody who hacks it or your ISP company can use those to know your location. With a 5G router, with one router, they can know your real-time location in the house, and 5G routers can communicate with RFID devices. And if you're not familiar with RFID, those are and this is where it gets a little creepy because this is all real stuff. Walmart and various other companies have it in the contract with almost all the things that are produced to be sold at Walmart that they will have RFID chips in them. So if you buy clothes from Walmart, there are microchips in them. And these are very,
What?
very, 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 yeah, no, I'm not, this is not a joke. This is in their internal documents. This is in contracts and everything, because it both lets them track their inventory in the warehouse and in the store, and to gain real-time customer data. Because if you walk into a Walmart wearing clothes from that Walmart, the scanners at the door act as both theft deterrent devices, but they also ping cell phones and RFID devices as they pass. So if your shirt, your pants, and all these various items have RFID in them, they know what you're wearing when you walk past that scanner, and they connect it to your cell phone number, and it all gets uploaded to a segregated internet called the Internet of Things. And this is all connected to consumer data collection. So they want to know who buys what, who wears what most often, what stores they go to, and all this stuff. And so the RFID chips are printable. They're printed onto soda bottles and things like that. They're literally just as small as they can make something. It's a very small antenna. I forget what it's called, the diode antenna or whatever, but it's just a very, very small flake of metal with a serial number imprinted into the hardwire of it. And whenever it gets pinged with a radio signal, all it does is it pings back that same radio signal, but altered in a way that has that serial number encoded in it. So the RFID scanner just sends out a frequency and then receives the feedback from any antenna and what that unique serial number is. So it's so simple that.
Where did you hear this at? By the way, I was wondering.
I mean, just various sources. A lot of the stuff I'm reading from like the internal documentation of like Walmart. Originally, it was Walmart speaking with Gillette Razor Company because they were some of the first pioneers in this. This is TED Talk stuff. This is stuff about where they're talking. This is the future of inventory technology. You'll know where every item in your warehouse is and in the store in real time. If someone misplaces a pair of pants on a different shelf, your computer will tell you that it's been misplaced and send an associate to
I just looked it up.
Yeah.
And it's what they do. It's here's like garment tracker, and it's like a print on, but it's right. Like they put it right onto the clothes, and it's almost microscopic.
I was wondering the same thing. 20 U.S. News.
And so it's invisible pretty much, but it's like embedded onto the clothing.
This isn't. It's not a microchip. It's not a. It's basically an antenna with a serial code as a part of it. So it's the most simple of technology. It is hardware.
So it'll survive.
So there's
okay.
Right. It's hardware. It's a flake. It's like a filament of metal that resonates with a certain radio frequency, and it bounces back that radio frequency, but minorly changed like a tuning fork to be embedded with the serial number of that antenna chip. So that serial number is logged in the Internet of Things, so that there's no more data than a 7-10 digit UPC type number. And then that gets referenced back to the index and says, this was attached to a pair of pants made in this factory, this batch number, sold at this location at this Walmart. And then that gets attached to the receipt number, gets attached to your credit card, or if it was paid with cash, the cash registers have cell phone detectors in them that attach it to the cell phone number. So they're able to attach the items that people buy to who bought them and who ends up with them. And
I'm not bringing my cell phone in Walmart.
I'm
not looking Walmart close to Walmart.
Well, they never work in
my cell phone in Walmart.
I follow you all the way up.
Don't carry my phone with me on a regular basis.
Yeah, I mean, well, like how are they connecting to the phone and how to connect back to the account?
You better. Well, what's that?
So how are they connecting to the phone and to connect back to the account? Like how are they getting into the phone in Walmart?
Well, they're not getting into it. It's your phone is required to be recognized. That you know how all electronic devices say that they must accept electronic interference. It's because of this kind of stuff. It's so that they can be pinged by devices. I mean, it's for various reasons.
Low frequency.
So they're just using a ping. All right.
Yeah, I mean, you can get programs that are not off of the dark web that tell you all the cell phone numbers that are near you. It's like phones have to be recognizable as an identity. It'll say.
So you're saying that they're saying that they ping it and they get the number from the ping.
Yeah, it's just your phone sitting there. By brushing against your phone's Bluetooth, it knows what your phone is.
What if your Bluetooth is off?
I mean, you might. I don't think even airplane mode will keep this from happening, but it might.
A lot of backdoors.
It's not even your phone's. I mean, it's just recognizing like the antenna of your phone. It's not even really requesting any data. It's just, I mean, you might even have to pull the battery out, and even then, there's probably an RFID chip in it. That's
no. In order to recognize it, it's going to have to send and receive that in some way.
No,
identify it.
Not if there's an RFID and chip in it.
So you're saying it's just broadcasting is picking up the broadcast.
RFID chips don't broadcast; they resonate. So if there's an appropriate frequency being broadcast nearby by a transponder, then it's automatically pinging back its identifying serial number, and most devices have this in them.
Okay, so there is an exchange. So it gets pinged and it returns.
If you would call a photon bouncing off of a mirror an exchange, then yes. But this is more or less like something getting mirrored back at you with an image on it, like a mirror. Right. Then it would be like a chip picking something up, processing it, and returning a response.
Okay, so it feels something and it makes some data entry.
To a certain degree, yeah. but yeah, it's more like if we all walked around with numbers on our forehead, then you wouldn't have to say something to someone for them to know who you were. You'd look at the number on their forehead and say, "Oh, I encountered this guy today. Oh, what did he say to you? Nothing. I just looked at the number on his forehead." So it's connecting the numbers in your pants and on your shirt and all the various items that have RFID with the one in your cell phone, and just saying, I read all these numbers at the same time within 5 feet of me, and connecting that to the Internet of Things. And then that sort of cross references across all this stuff.
And why do they need to know what pants you wear when you come in there?
I mean, largely at the base root of it is just consumer data. It's so they can sell that to Levi Jean Company, so that they can know what kind of person's buying their stuff and what kind of other items they like to purchase and where.
They would know that when they went out, when they checked out, right? I mean, see, the disconnect I'm having is like the whole like exchange with from like cash register to phone to have that clothing level of data. When RFID chips are really about inventory and tracking items.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying what they claim it is. I think that there's a lot of reasons for it, but no.
The other reason is like I work with consumer data, and I know how it's collected, and I know how it's transferred, and all that other stuff. So like that's why I was curious, because I've never seen anything like RFID kind of data integration that works with that kind of software. If it's sales and marketing, then it's going to go to a specific area, right? These specific technology stacks that they have there. So
yeah,
so that's why I was kind of wondering, like, why would they do that, and how's that working, and where is that working on the network stack overall?
I mean, I don't know that level of it. What I've been told is that a lot of this is being used as, I mean, for the same reason that any consumer data is collected, they're able, I mean, supposedly.
I totally get it, man. I'm sorry. I know how to do this. Technical stuff is crazy, but no, the reason I'm asking, I was asking is because I hear a lot of theories about technology, and a lot of them are scary like that, right? They have a reaction, and it's like, oh man, I'm maybe being spied on more than I realize, or man, we're just like so locked down, it's helpless, it's full spectrum dominance. When that might not really be the case yet.
No, I tend to look at things from more of like a convergence perspective. Like I always keep my eye on the scary conspiratorial side of it, but I tend to just be like, what's the, don't attribute to malice what can be explained by stupidity or greed, and so I just, on one hand, a lot of people who present this to me, they're saying this isn't about consumer data. This is about, because for one thing, with 5G, they're able to use it pings so fast that the difference in the frame, the pings actually can give you 3D imaging data. So they've demonstrated how you can use 5G routers to map people in real time in houses, like how they're sitting on the chair and stuff like that.
Give a little bit of
that. But anyways, I just tend to, I tend to try to give things the benefit of the doubt and be like, hey, maybe Levi Jeans, they want to know what kind of shirt you're wearing with their jeans at the store. So in their commercials, they can show people wearing those shirts. Or, I mean,
that'd be a lot. They go through a lot of trouble. They can get that data different ways, many different, easier ways.
Sure. I just, I mean, it is happening. That is the most innocent explanation for why they're doing it that I've had. So I take it at face value. The other thing is, there's obvious control implications to it that most people go towards in the first place.
Definitely. Yeah. I just like to figure out how things work.
Yeah, no, I mean, it may be that there's, I am misunderstanding the technical applications of it, but it's something that I heard about long ago and just have heard about casually in TED Talks and stuff, the Internet of Things and the tracking internet for items that, I've sort of, there's enough things that like, if I've only heard it from certain conspiratorial, like Alex Jones, he's very good at documenting stuff, but if he's the only person I've ever heard something from, there's a good chance that, it's not commonly accepted knowledge. But over time, I've heard the Internet of Things mentioned in, like I said, TED Talk type stuff where it's like, oh, this is at least, heading down the right track. So how the consumer data is applied or why it's harvested or things like that.
Well, what they do have is they do have this thing called beacons, right? So if you have your cell phone on as a say like a football game or concert or something like that, the idea is with the beacons, inside the environment, you could have an app, right? And then you could like find out like which contestant line is the shortest, which parking lot or which exit is more open than the other one, or you could like walk by a store and they'll ping you from the beacon, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, we gotta throw an ad at them for their favorite jersey number, right? And that's kind of stuff they're kind of talking about doing with phones that I know of, at least, and like beacon kind of technology, but that's not RFID. But using cell phone data, that is, in kind of like a real time consumer situation or information situation, big events and stuff like that.
Oh, something I just thought of that was one application for the RFID thing is, and this is actually mostly just tracked to cell phones, is they eventually want to use digital price tag labels in stores to offer personalized prices. So they're literally like the price tags near you are changing depending on who's near them. So and that's basically going to be displaying customized membership prices to you, but obviously those prices are going to be also rated on how much they think that demand for that item is for you and stuff like that. Because
or like an individual level.
Yeah.
That's a nightmare to book you.
That's crazy.
What's that?
I just wanted to say the most common place that you'll see an RFID tag in your daily life is like the tap to pay credit cards. That's a great example of RFID tags.
Yeah. And that's the kind of thing. If you have those, people can buy apps on the dark web that allow their cell phone to do like $5 payments on tap cards nearby. So if you've got cards or phones capable of making tap payments, you need to keep them in an RFID proof sleeve or wallet at all times, because they can bump up against you on the road or subway, and it'll just charge your thing for $5.
Yeah, okay. I need to learn about that, because I know, like, being in the store, not even wanting to use my phone, and it'll like sometimes pick it up.
Yeah,
because it's close to the register. Yeah.
Well, yeah, and that range is dependent on the transmitting device, not your card or phone. So if you've got someone with a strong transmitter, they can grab multiple cards from inside of a
If I had this
train
sleeve though over my phone, it would be fine.
If you have a sleeve over your phone, your phone won't get any signal. They're little Faraday cages, so it'll be on airplane mode the whole time.
Cheynne sells those.
Okay.
Yeah, lots of people do. I think Ben Shapiro does.
That's right, kitty.
So that, as far as RFID goes, I do have a wallet myself that actually allows you to, that stuff to, it's kind of like Ridge Wallet had or whatever. I have a different version of it or whatever. So, when I do carry my cards around, they do go inside something to stop that from actually being able to happen. So it is something very interesting and something that people should really actually look into and pay attention to.
Yeah, for
Macro,
sure.
I see you're still sharing the screen. I got bugged by a child.
I'm about to end this anyway. I'll stop sharing it.
Okay.
I'm about to go. I'm about to go and have some tea anyway. So I'll leave you guys with it.
Chat so I can finish watching it.
Yeah. Yep.
Awesome.
Share. Copy. Sick. Okay,
Thank you,
there you go.
Macor.
Dropping it. There you go. There's a link. All right, I'm out of here, guys. You guys have a good one.
Later, Macor. Have a good one.
See you guys
Have a good day.
later.
Check you tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely.
Bye. See you. Yes. Bye.
Peace.
Megan Perkins, all you need to take care of a harem of cat girls is a high capacity magazine.
Oh.
Interesting.
They deserve the wall.
I mean, maps also deserve the wall.
Oh wait,
like-
cat girls. I'm sorry. I read cat boys. I don't know why. I must have been thinking Nick Fuentes or something. Cat girls are probably okay. I don't know. They're a little disturbing, but you know.
It's all disturbing. It's all so
I'm
disturbing.
looking at these on Amazon.
Toybox
right
is
now.
spreading slanderous lies about me in the chat.
Prepping as a closeted furry boy. Mm. How much does Toybox know about you?
Apparently, I've got an entire alter ego that I don't know about.
That's what they all
Hey,
say.
join the club.
I just
What?
wake up with bruises all over me. I don't know what it's from.
Whoa.
It's those MK Ultra sessions. It's fine.
Oh. He says we've touched tips and deeds. Really? Is that true?
No.
Are you sure you don't want to divulge some information that the chat seems to be interested in?
Toybox Brain would be very interested in that. There's a reason I've stayed out of his corner of the Discord.
as you should. As you should.
Once you get in there, can't get out.
I have never once
Really?
gazed upon anything of that nature in there. Nor do I wish to.
Yeah, you're strong-willed.
I did once as I was clicking through them all. And I was like, no, literally, I was like, what the fuck? And then I almost went to scroll up. But I'm proud to say I have the presence of mind that right before I scrolled up, I stopped my finger on the scroll wheel and I just left. And then I haven't been back.
Oh yeah, like I said, I never even bothered. It's oh god.
Well, I wasn't warned. I didn't. I just was joined into the Discord and I was like, all right, let's check this all out. World War III. What's that? What's this? Oh God, I need to leave.
Ishkate says you don't even need to be in his corner. I mean, that is kind of true. To a certain degree, yeah.
Yeah, Toybox is pretty out there.
But that's why we love him. He's
Yes.
pretty out there, dude.
Coconut oil wrestling, is that a thing?
Yes. I'm sure somewhere.
TR is like, yes. I mean,
He's like, yeah, it's out there. Some
Good for the skin.
You know, not that I
Over
would
there
know or
with my
anything.
friend.
Shifty eyes.
I mean, coconut oil wrestling would still be a little bit healthy. Motor oil wrestling, on the other hand, maybe not. Could be potentially be dangerous.
Like a grudge match.
Wait, didn't they do that in the Transporter, that Jason Statham movie with the bike? He kicks the bike things off of the cleats off of the bike and kicks ass. That's a good scene. Nobody?
No, I didn't see that.
so.
What'd you say? I got distracted.
The Transporter with Jason Statham.
Oh, I've seen it. I don't
Yeah,
remember a lot of it, but I've seen it.
Who's in their vehicle, by the way?
I'll mute myself.
Are you door dashing again? What the hell?
Oh.
No, it's 4:30 in the morning. I needed to run to the
Did you
gas
deliver
station to
food to
get
Jessica earlier?
Oh, good old fashioned stalking.
So I'm in Ohio and she is on the West Coast, so unlikely.
What are you going to the gas station to get?
More nicotine.
Oh.
My third
Heck
child
yeah.
has decided to join the stream.
Oh,
Okay.
one for a child that's now yours comes in.
I don't know why he likes sleeping like this. It's really annoying because I can't move.
It's cute.
Do you want him?
I wish my
Do you want
my
him?
cat cuddled with me.
It looks like he's stuffed.
She's like,
Can't really
I'll
tell.
I'll ship him to you.
For free. I'll pay for the shipping too.
Yeah, I haven't seen him move yet. Is that a stuffed dog?
No, he's real.
Sleeping.
Very sleepy.
There we go.
He's like, huh?
Oh, you're tired.
Prove to me it's not a robot.
Oh, no.
Definitely not a robot. I've had him since he was 11 weeks old. He's turning 1 in October.
And what's his name?
Angel, but he's the opposite of an angel.
So really devil.
Yeah, he's more like Lucifer.
Lucifer. We can call him Luke for short.
He's really smart. Like when he doesn't want to eat the kibble that I put out for him, he'll go and cover it with like a towel that's on the floor.
You are a smart pup.
It's like not only do
Or
I not want to eat
Damien,
this,
ooh.
no one else should be able to eat this either.
Yeah.
This is just bad.
Right?
Just cover it.
He's like, if I cover it, it's not there.
Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no food.
He needs a haircut. He's all nasty right now.
Oh, so cute.
His legs, look at it. Like every time she does that, like he's like just like go up.
Like a little baby.
I'm trying to wake him up so I can put him down.
He's
I mean, he was
"Nope, I'm
partially awake there for a
sleeping."
second.
He does this all day. Like I can never do anything because of him unless I leave the house and I leave him at home. Then I get my break from him.
And that's going to be like worse than a toddler because the dog will get older, but it won't grow up.
Basically.
So he's always going to want to be held like that. You got to break the chain now while he's young. I've learned that with my cat. She's 12 years old, and it's only gotten worse with time. The things that I baby her when she was little, she still does, and it's only worse now.
Toybox says, I need to convince Fred and Prepping to do some motor oil wrestling. We'll work on it.
Oh, that would be interesting. I'll be there. And Fred has to be in his mankini when he does it.
Oh.
Got to bring out that mankini.
Nobody wants to see that. And I'm not talking about Fred. Nobody.
I want
I'm
to
not
see
the height
that.
of masculinity.
Welcome back, Ash.
Just no. I'd like to erase that thought from my head.
I fell asleep when I'm back. Well, gee, how many hours did you sleep there?
Of men is disgusting. Also, I thought we were past this.
I bet Toybox does have that mankini picture saved.
Probably. Fred, have you been sending that around?
He shared it in Discord.
Uh-oh.
Like full shot. Like you didn't just see just
And
the
I
upper
missed
half.
it?
You seen the whole thing.
Yeah,
How
where
did
was
I miss
this?
I'm looking now.
It was on mine
Fred's name.
in one of those.
All you have to do is type in
Not
Fred.
safe
Like,
for work areas. One of those
From
18
user
plus
Fred.
areas. So I don't know if it was just the NSFW one.
And you're just giving this away for free, brother?
That he was interested in sharing it with somebody like
free.
Toy Box Brain, so.
If you're good at something, never do it for free. I mean, come on.
True.
And that's why you go to buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg.
He needs to order a new one. And then, to be sure, it will be all contained. Yeah. You might want to make sure it's contained if you're going to wrestle. In motor oil.
You seem to be really into this.
Yeah, I'm totally into it.
Sunshiner is like, yes, it needs to be live, streamed.
Right? For everybody, for all of us to see. I want to see.
You may not be able to ever erase it from your memory, but it's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. From Fred, let's see. I'm gonna find this.
Chat is so degenerate right now. This is ridiculous.
The later it gets, the worse it gets.
So good. Thank you all for being here. If you haven't hit the like button already.
Ooh. Let's see. Oh, Fred, I found it. I found the mankini. Damn, Fred.
Where'd you find it? Because I couldn't find it.
So
these thirsty women be looking.
Damn, Fred.
So on the top of Discord, you'll see in like Koolfrogg server, there's that search bar. Put in from and the dash, the 2 dots, and then put in Fred, and you'll see his name appear. Click on that and go to page 3 and scroll down.
Oh my god!
And people think men be simping. Jeez, come on.
But it's in an NSF.
Link.
G Sunshiner, I'm so glad that you joined us tonight.
Okay. Yeah, I did not see that. That's funny.
See, when I thought of a mankini, I thought it was totally different than what I pictured. So now when you say mankini, I will see that photo in my head.
From now until eternity.
Oh my gosh.
Damn, woman. Did you?
Vicky's like, did you say there was a link?
Vicky, are you in Discord? Let's see. No.
Adriana, she says, "What you guys doing?
You
don't
want
want
to
to
get
know."
exploited right in front of us.
Yeah, you probably don't want to
Sorry,
know.
Fred. You can always email me, Vicky. I'll send it to you via email.
This is like when the hot girl at school shares her nudes and then the guys pass them all around and everyone's like, oh, that's disgusting. Poor Fred.
Hey, he put it up there for everybody to see.
Yeah, he exposed
He
himself.
didn't like personally send it to me and I'm like sending it around. It was for the whole world to see in Koolfrogg's Discord. So
Victim shaming. Victim
I
shaming.
have to take a shower in the morning after that.
Whoa, what?
Listen, since I've met Fred, he's been talking
That better
about
be
this
a cold
mankini
shower, Jessica.
forever.
What? I didn't say that. Toy Box did.
Adriana
sure.
finally showed up in chat. She's like, "Hey, look, what's going on?"
Yes, I will. Exactly. When they wrestle, I will be streaming it on my channel. So check it out. It'll be live.
Ash says, "Lol, your dog is so cute, Jessica. Totally mellow."
He's like,
not mellow anymore.
Oh, he moved. He's like, you held me the wrong way. Why?
He's like, why'd you move? I was comfortable.
If she wasn't wearing headphones, I would ask him if he wanted a treat, and that would wake him right up.
Here, I'll put one in his ear.
I got you, Vicky.
Go ahead.
You want a treat?
It's a puppy.
You want a treat?
He's like, what? What the hell?
You want a treat?
Num nums? You want some num nums?
Num nums?
He's looking
You want
at me
food? You want to go for a walk? You want to walk?
That worked.
He's like, what? We're going for a walk? Okay.
I don't know who this guy is, but I like what he's saying. What just happened to me?
You joined us.
He's like, where's my damn treat go?
Look at dog's legs.
Like, sometimes I look at him because he's so small. I'm like, you look stupid.
No.
2 faces, 3 faces, but as far as that goes, welcome, Darth Hideous. Haven't seen you in a while.
Are you laughing at me?
At him.
I was gonna say, I always stick my finger in his mouth when he yawns.
Oh.
It's fine.
Okay.
I thought you fed him something. I thought you fed him a treat. And he just.
I'm not giving him a treat at 1:46 in the morning. Oh, he's hiding now.
I wish that could be the case.
Can I just put you down, please?
Lucky it's 1:40 in the morning. It's almost 5 o'clock around here.
All right, say bye. Say bye. Tell Shirts, look at my little stubby legs.
Bye.
Bye, Lucifer.
Get out of here.
Oh, you got all wrapped up. Okay. You're done.
I accidentally hung my dog.
Oh.
All right, clip it, Divinity. It's right there. No, I'm just kidding.
I was going to be homeless. My mom would have kicked me out of the house if anything happened to him.
Oh.
It's my mom's puppy, but he's attached to me for some reason.
They will find their person and attach themselves. I've learned that.
Yeah, but I don't want to be his person. Like, I had to put my dog down in December, and I just don't want to do that again. I don't want to get attached.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Robot dog.
Oh God.
There you go. You can get a robot dog.
Listen, repeat after me. It's not a dog. It's a robot.
But then you have nothing to think about. It can be with you forever.
Yes, as you eat the crickets in your pod, you have your robot dog.
Shirts, did you see that video?
From earlier?
We watched earlier? Yeah.
No, I didn't watch it from earlier.
Oh, you missed out. That was epic.
Oh, that was a good one.
Ash, it's not a real dog. And she puts the dog emoji.
Oh my
favorite part of that
great
whole video
day.
was the fact that it's programmed to resist. That was like, why did you have to throw that detail in there?
Resistance. Resistance is futile, human.
Yeah, that whole thing.
Submit to your new masters.
I like cats too, though I like dogs as well. But cats are more self-sufficient, and you don't have to do as much work. they kind of just take care of themselves.
Yeah, they take themselves to the potty. You don't have to get up and open the door.
Ugh.
One of my,
you know what I?
one of my.
You can go.
Go ahead.
For me though, my cat might do that, but she makes me walk 2 feet to the food dish with her to pet her while she eats. So that's worse.
Does she like refuse to eat without you petting her?
Oh, she will come back and start meowing in my face or like scratch on the bed until I like get her attention. And then I'm like, what? And she'll just keep sitting there until I walk with her. As soon as I start petting her, I walk away. But she'll eat like 3 to 4 pieces and then do it again 5 minutes later. It's so annoying.
My cat's a freaking beast. He would go off for every summer for how many years ago did he do this now? It would have been like 5 years ago now. Every summer he would go off for like a week or a week and a half, and you'd never see him. And then he'd come back. He'd be like off on like an expedition somewhere, or like you said, right, like or something else. I don't know what he's doing.
Birds, yeah.
And then he just comes back, and it's just like, oh, there he is. How's it going? Like, hi.
Do you live in a woodsy kind of area?
Well, we did a little more so, and so that's what like. So he would just like go out on these expeditions.
Wait a minute.
And then just come back.
No, that was it being. It was reporting back to the CIA to upload its hard drive.
Damn.
There you go.
Yeah, this is one of the older models before they came out with the bats.
There you go.
I was going to say one of my favorite parts of the cat versus dog debate is you guys know H.P. Lovecraft?
Yep.
Like the Cthulhu mythos, Mountains of Madness, all that stuff. He wrote a short treatise on the cats versus dogs debate about how like cats are the more noble animal and dogs are the like savage, barbaric, poor person's animal, and how the dog reflects, the person who likes the dog is. He goes on and on. It is one of the most savage, like, excoriations of a group of people you've ever heard. Partly because he was a racist, so he was like probably just good at making bigoted statements about groups of people. Also, the love of his life was a pigeon. So he's a crazy
Lovecraft.
I'm really confused on this particular statement. I have a rescued rabbit, and he's both cat and dog.
Oh yeah,
Maybe they think it's a cat and a dog. The rabbit thinks it is.
I actually just saw a video of a rabbit, and this thing is like the size of a medium to large sized dog. This thing has to be like 20-30 pounds. It is a huge rabbit, and it acts like a dog in their house. Like it behaves.
Do you mean huge as in circumference, or huge as in just
like
big?
Frame circumference? Like it walks around like a very small pit bull. Like this rabbit is humongous, and it behaves like a house animal.
What is this, a Galapagos rabbit? Like what the hell?
It can't possibly be just like your average breeder rabbit because it's huge.
A lot of those there are some meat rabbits that are bred to get really big.
Yeah, I don't know. This thing's a beast. But it walks around like a dog. It's got a food bowl. It like comes over and hops and sits on their couch in their lap like a dog. Like
that's awesome.
It doesn't act like a lot of rabbits do. It literally just has a dog-like demeanor almost.
The Flemish giant rabbit. Or it's just
Darth Hideous.
They say it's bred for meat, but they can get very big.
See, Darth Hideous is on my vibe with the whole furry cat person thing. Look, okay, here's my stance. You want to do what you want to do. Like I like to do some stuff in the bedroom, but I ain't telling you guys about it. You like the point where you like
Not
point where
interested.
you wake up in the morning in a state of shame and despair, like we all do after a night of debauchery, and then you're like, you know what? I'm just gonna wear this all out into public. That's where you cross the line. Like I've woken up. You gotta go take a shower. You gotta take that shit off. If you're just like, you know what? Let the world see. Like that's that's where the line is.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, you got to take those edible undergarments off before you go out in public, man.
Well,
I mean,
edible underwear gets sticky when it gets hot. You got to remember that.
I was gonna say edible underwear either gets eaten or melted.
Yeah, exactly.
Is this really something they're making furry costumes for Barbie dolls?
Oh,
what?
I sure as hell hope not.
Oh my god.
Pet grooming people.
I
It's a
hope not
thing.
either.
It's not a furry, it's an eco.
But they probably are doing it as like,
I don't even know
look,
what that
Barbie
is.
can dress up like a bunny for Halloween kind of thing. But really,
Yeah,
it's
just
to
get it
promote
implanted in the
furries.
mind.
I mean, I'm with this. Since when did did openly flaunting your damn degeneracy in public become normalized? Only within the last couple of years, it has to be.
Yeah, about a couple of years.
Oh yeah. I mean, like,
Seriously, had no clue what any of this shit was until most recently. Y'all
Well,
are
and
weird.
quite frankly, like I'm old school, so that sort of goes in general. Like there's a sort of thing that guys have always done where they like to talk about sex to each other, and like even that back in the 90s, it was a little gay to me. Like if it's among like your 4 or 5 group of friends and you're talking about stuff like that's pretty normal. But like when a coworker
Toy box
randomly wants to like we are gross people, yes. But no, like
indeed.
I've never understood, like I'm sure that some of you guys at least will be able to like understand what I'm talking about here. Like you've got that guy coworker that you don't know too well, but all of a sudden he's like wants to talk to you about sex and stuff. Like that's very different from like you're on a camp out with your bros and you start talking about like, yo, what's up with this thing, that girls do or something, like it's very different. And so like even that, like I've been at work and some guys like, says something about sex or like, yo, I was banging this chick last night, and like I'm just like, I don't fucking want to hear it. Like if you're not one of my bros or one of my hoes, like no, like like that's sort of the line. Just in generally
It's just
speaking,
degradation
like,
of culture.
right? It's just exactly, and I'm hardly a
Degradation.
prude, but like I'm hardly a prude. But when it comes to like, just any of that, like, I don't really see.
Yeah, right, Ash. Exactly. I'm trying to lighten the mood here.
I mean,
giant rabbit.
trying to, but it's kind of disturbing all at the same
I mean,
time.
look, they're adorable. It's just these giant Flemish rabbits, and then there's the child.
loving
They're
it.
just hanging out.
Do you see how scared that child is?
Looks
They're like,
fascinating.
what is this creature?
Like,
No,
like
that
stuffed
child
animals
has,
come
like-
to
Probably
life,
wants to give it a hug.
right?
That child,
Come closer.
I mean, it's the same size as it.
child-
It's like a giant teddy bear. It's like, oh
Just
my
like,
god.
grab fur.
no, that child is feeling like 2 things right now. First, just like a basic mammalian fear, like, am I about to get eaten by this massive thing? And secondly, like, do my parents love these things more than me? Like, it's got a lot going on right now. It's like,
And
they're
probably thinking about
seeing-
college too.
right? Yeah, like this is my competition.
Right.
The Easter Bunny is going to eat me.
Hey, listen, if you all didn't believe in the Easter Bunny, you do now, right?
I read Banicula in school. All right, that shit's real.
Oh,
But yeah, I like it. I was just looking around.
Playing
the
with a
giant-
boom walker.
Who?
just ears and
Not me.
tails. I don't want to see you nude. Just put on a latex bodysuit. Oh, okay.
That bunny is.
We
so
all got our
huge.
kinks.
Gene.
It's on the table. Get it off of the table.
Let's see.
Ash says clip JK, maybe.
I want one.
They instinctively know how to be cute.
Rabbits.
At least like my cat is a very big cat, so they would have a fair chance with each other.
No, one kick from that rabbit and your cat is done.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. I was
True.
gonna say, have you ever been kicked by a rabbit before, though? That's your first.
They quit the.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, our chat is degenerate tonight. Jeez.
Yeah, it's quite something. It really is. It's really
Put the lumberjack jacket on the one.
not normal. Very, very, very
Don't be
not
judging
normal.
my cats, because I was just getting educated. Okay.
There's so much different than any other night. Like seriously, 69 likes, 11 dislikes.
Ooh, I love 69.
Oh, well, who doesn't?
There you go.
69 for 69.
Yep.
Okay, Jack Murray.
That works out to $3.50 American.
Yeah.
I mean, not that I don't want more likes, but it's very interesting that it just so happens to be that. And
could you imagine if you had like a
still have like 40 people watching us? What? This is just strange. It's the
Mad
weirdest thing
Chorus
in the world.
says makes no sense.
I love it. It's awesome.
When you know you're taking your hobby too seriously.
I know.
Let's get on the 69, says Fred.
Yeah.
There's the kid with a rabbit.
There's a whole different
Darth Hideous is like, I effed it up. I gave you the 70th like. Thanks, Darth Hideous.
Take
That's
it
good.
back.
Good look, Darth Hideous.
You don't have to take it back. You can leave it. It's good.
I was joking.
Take it back. Take it back and make it a dislike. No, don't. You don't really have to do that. I'm serious. But yeah, 11 dislikes is very, very interesting. I've never had so many dislikes in my life.
Okay.
So
Every
much
single
fun.
one. You mentioned
That time
three
you were doing
earlier.
something right.
Koolfrogg,
I had 3 dislikes before we
Right,
even
right.
started the stream.
Right, and what I'm saying is all of the other 8 are audience members who did it as a joke after you mentioned it because they knew that it doesn't actually matter because it's still engagement, like you said.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes
Sure.
sense.
That's
So
awesome.
the rest are probably the rest of them are us. I didn't do it, but
Thank
I'm
you all.
sure
They're us, but it's not me. He says. Mm-hmm.
I think I might have the first 3 dislikes.
Oh wait,
Fred.
no. Give me
I
half
just
a second.
teased
So it's less prepping and just
Hold on,
7
let me
other,
take away my like and
soccer
make it a
accounts.
dislike. Make it back to 69 for you.
You say we're at 70? Yeah, I can fix that.
Gene.
There we go.
Thank you for coming and supporting Koolfrogg in his channel. Coming. Mhm.
Coming, yep.
Ew.
Uh-huh.
See, everybody likes coming for you.
Well, see, it's just like, do you still have the stoker?
I think she
Or
meant the stalker.
Stalker? Is what that's where I was going with it.
Stroker. I was like, are we talking
I didn't
about
know I
sex
had a
toys now? What's
stalker,
going on?
but being that I have a stalker now, awesome. That's the first time in my whole life that I actually had a stalker. I'm so happy.
Making it
spell
up.
the
Makes me
T.
makes me feel good.
Moving up in the world, my guy.
Yes.
Right.
That's how you know
That's some
you're.
good stuff.
Yeah.
I love it. Thank y'all so much for being
Oh,
my
later,
stalkers.
Susie. Susie says she has to go. Sweet.
Laters
Sweet.
and good
Good night,
nights.
Susie.
Rather
Bye,
tired out.
Susie.
Susie, we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, or I'm sorry, we're
Monday.
not coming in. We won't be here
Bye, Susie.
tomorrow. We'll see you Monday. Everybody have a
Monday
wonderful
for
night.
the politics show with
Sleep
Koolfrogg
well.
and shirts.
Yeah, we'll go back to politics. That's for sure. Won't be all this degeneracy.
Oh, are
We'll
you
wait
talking
until.
about the fake Michael Malloy page, Ishcade?
Oh, maybe. I mean, I did
Maybe.
let several of those that were sitting in
Yes,
jail
Susie.
out
Sweet
of jail.
giant rabbit-filled dreams.
Just because
Yeah,
I'm like, whatever. Let's see if we can't get some, people to come in here and that we could pick on.
And none of them came in, and I was so ready to like flash my shirt and be like,
See, I
be mad.
all right. I think as a tracker. So one time there was this girl. I'll tell you a story. So there was this girl that came to his panel. I think it's before you guys knew him, and she was very much out there. She said that she had like a lot of people on YouTube that disliked her, and all of a sudden she's like, how did they find me? And we're like, what are you talking about? And all of a sudden these weird names kept popping up in the chat, and it was someone new every single time. It was like every minute to 30 seconds another person talking about her, and she's like, how did they find me? And we're like, I don't know, like this is crazy. And then she's like, she was on panel with them, she's like, all of a sudden she had to go and she got off, and when she left they stopped. I think by her coming, he got this tracker now, because I've seen it sometimes where like they'll pop up in his chat too every now and then, but it's not as bad as this one girl when she came. So it's weird, but I've seen it. I've like the same thing that was happening with him was exactly what was happening with her that night. I actually warned Fred about it. Because I was like, Fred, she added me on because she subscribed to my channel. I was like, Fred, she subscribed to my channel. I'm like, do I block her? Because I didn't want her to come to my channel and then have all these random accounts come starting shit. It was weird. It was really weird.
Yeah.
So that's what I thought it was when I saw it. And I was meaning to tell you, but I've been busy packing that. Haven't
Charlotte,
had a chance.
thank you. Have a wonderful day.
Night, Charlotte.
Good night, Charlotte.
Enjoy your rabbits.
It seems as though they're cleaning their home, so maybe not getting to sleep.
Good day, yeah.
Yeah, have a wonderful day.
Oh,
hey,
isn't she the
Koolfrogg.
one that's from France, right? That said that was it yesterday?
Yeah.
She was from France. Yeah.
Hey, Koolfrogg, I have a YouTube question for you. How do you keep all the sex bots out of your chat without having subscriber only mode on?
Mods.
Put in your blocked words,
XY,
like XYZ.
Yep.
So stuff like that.
Okay.
Yes. That does help.
Yep.
Oh look,
Because
she found
they
you.
have XYZ like that.
Yep. See, Madcore XYZ.
Oh, Madcore said it.
All right.
Darth Hitty says mods. Well, mods actually, block them, but as far
Yeah, I
as
was gonna say.
preventing them from actually showing up, there's ways to actually put things in blocked words so that they can't even say. Even if they did say something, it wouldn't show up.
Her head is almost as big as the rabbit's head. Look at that.
Shirts, I love you.
Would you just look at it? Just look at it. Just look at it.
So I'm gonna call it a night.
Oh,
It
there
was
you go.
nice chilling with you guys. Shirts,
Yes.
I love you. I announced
I'm gonna
myself this
head out
time, so
too.
you don't get surprised. All right, good night, guys.
Good night.
Later,
Good
princess.
night.
Later.
Hey, have a good one.
I think I'm gonna head out too since it's 5 o'clock for me. So I will.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh
Yeah, it's been fun. Thank you for having me, and I will talk to you all
We'll do it again
later.
next week, and you always
Yeah.
welcome.
Yes,
Yeah,
hopefully I won't be moving next weekend. We'll see how this goes. We haven't really found a place. We're looking at one tomorrow. So
Nice.
we'll see how it
Well,
goes. But
good luck on that. Hopefully that works out for you.
yes, thank you.
Yeah.
But I will keep in touch and let you guys know. So
Absolutely.
Toy
You
Box
guys
is like,
have a-
whoa, we're getting a late night sausage party. That being said, thank you all so very much for showing up.
right. Well, you good night and don't be degenerates and
Indeed.
No
have
promises.
some fun.
Oh no.
Bye,
Madcore's
guys.
like sausage party. I'm in.
Oh my
He's
god.
back.
Sausage party. Let's go.
All right. Well, you guys have fun with your sausage party. Bye, everyone.
Yes.
Good night,
Yep,
sunshine.
later.
Sweet giant rabbit dreams.
I mean, you heard her, guys. You heard
What's
her.
going
The
on,
show's
Madcore?
over.
Going on, man. What's up?
Koolfrogg, shut it down. It's over.
Shut it down. It's
Yeah,
over.
You heard
it's
her.
done.
I mean, you heard her. She said no more being degenerates. So the show is over.
The show must go on.
I guess we're done with the degeneracy. No.
Yeah, and that's all we got going. So
Hey, I just had
So,
freaking ginormous rabbits on the screen. I don't know what the hell you are talking about.
is that a euphemism?
Only if you want it to be.
Oh my lord. What's going on, Madcore?
I'm just downloading some games. I'm trying to download the Spider-Man's been remastered. So I'm getting
Yeah, there was some
Which
new
one?
release of a Spider-Man game.
yeah,
Was it was it the newest kind of Marvel Spider-Man, or
it's
was it?
called
Or is that what
Marvel's-
you're talking about?
It's called Marvel's Spider-Man Remastered. It's supposed to be like crazy.
Is it the PS2 one?
The way they've redone it all, like. So I want to check it out. The
PS2
graphics,
Spider-Man
that's-
was one of the best games ever.
Yeah, so they remastered the game, so I want to see what it looks like. I've been told it's a must download to check out. So I'm trying to.
How much
download
is
it.
that game? Is it like $50 or something, or $60 or
Fuck
whatever?
if I know. Who fucking pays games? Who pays for games?
I mean, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean
mean,
it's
they-
about $70. I think. Yeah, about that. I don't know.
I mean, they, if games just fall off the back of trucks, I mean, who's
Yeah,
stopping you
I
from
think
picking them up?
right.
I think it's on sale on Steam. I think like for $50 maybe. Yeah, I get everything legit. I pay for everything.
So, Madcore, are you staying up to watch the F1 tonight, or are you gonna record it and watch it in the morning?
You must tell me. Hey, sorry.
So, are you gonna stay up and watch the F1, or are you gonna record it and watch it in the morning?
I will stay up. I'll stay up. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's 7 o'clock
Spawn.
now, and yeah, so I'll be staying up to watch it. Yeah. With Shizzle because I don't start work till tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, I'll stay up.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a good one, especially with all the weird grid penalties that happened this time.
I know everyone's got what like 5 or 6 got again last place and shit. It's gonna be interesting, but it's the best track. I love Spa. Spa's awesome. So
Oh yeah, and they upgraded it, so they're it'll be interesting to see how they go around it and all that.
Yeah. Pre-order.
All right, so I guess I gotta ask, who's your favorite driver? I'm gonna assume it's Daniel Ricciardo, but I don't,
Well, Ricardo, he's leaving McLaren. Well, his
Yeah,
contract.
unfortunately.
Yeah, but I could see that. It was going to happen. He's not. I don't think it's the car. I think it's him. I think he's
Yeah.
not in the right mindset. But my favorite driver, it probably still is Sebastian Vettel,
Vettel?
because
Oh yeah.
only now because his attitude's changed.
Mm-hmm.
He likes to stuff around, and he's he's not so serious anymore. You know what I mean? Like he used to be a douchebag, and yeah. So, but I like him. But as a team, for teams I go for Red Bull.
Red Bull.
I can't stand Mercedes. Fuck Mercedes and fuck Hamilton, mate. Fuck him. Fuck him. I hate Hamilton. Fuck the
Yeah, Hamilton's a weird one. Did you see a few? I was at Silverstone where those protesters had full intentions of getting run over by F1 cars.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
I should have ran him over.
And like they had their whole intention was to try to stop the race and like get their message out, but like they ran out on track during a red flag, so like they didn't even get TV coverage.
Nah, they got nothing, mate. Suck shit to him. Fucking suck shit.
The only thing is with the Verstappen fans and their orange smoke. That kind of annoyed me because it made the TV coverage kind of suck.
Do you notice all these European ones, right? I don't know what's going on, mate. They must love their fucking rave scenes, mate. They've got the music fucking cranking, man. It's just fucking. That's all you hear. But before the race starts, you got fucking DJs there. It's a freaking rave party. And I'm like, every year, fucking last night was doing it. Me and my mate were like, what the fuck? They're raving again. All these fucking these European ones, they fucking rave, mate. It's nuts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because they go for the home theater, you can really hear the bass in the background. Like, fuck me, man. It's nuts.
Watch out for Toy Box Brain when he actually says, "I love Madcore Smile." He might be something that he's kind of alluding to there.
Hey boy, you got a pretty mouth.
Darkness.
Oh, he turns off the lights.
It's like I turn this off, make sure that my smile's not so pretty.
Down there. Right. Is that better? You can't see me now. See, this is just from the freaking StreamYard because it's white. Wish I had a dark mode. Look at it. Ready? Raise it and bright. Oh my god.
Yeah. Do I hear banjo music?
Oh my lord. Toy Box. Is it getting too late for you? His brain's gone crazy. He's like, no. I love Madcore like I love a father. I love prepping like I love a sloppy gimp.
Oh, jeez.
A little rough.
Why don't you change my phone number?
You know, if we ever meet up, Toy Box, I'll make your day and punch you in the face. And I'm not sure which one of us will enjoy it more.
You gotta wait for Toy Box response now. I'm sure it'll be epic.
So, that being said, I am not going past this 6-hour mark. We are only at 5 hours and 17 minutes. The reason I don't want to go past the 6 is because if something does get flagged, I want to be able to still edit to keep something up on the YouTube side.
Yeah, hell, the Fed just flagged my bedroom with their robot bats and whatever.
Gene beat Toy Box to it. I said the face, not the back of the head.
Fuck.
I'm gonna give you the old. Never mind. I'm gonna stop myself before I say it.
He's like, no, wait.
Stop myself before I wreck myself.
A very clippable statement about to happen.
Toy box.
Toy box.
Gentlemen, it's been fun.
Has it though?
Has it? Did you actually enjoy yourself?
This is exactly what a man says when he has not had fun.
Yeah,
a lot of dislikes. I don't know.
But no, it's been good having you, man. Good chatting.
Yeah,
absolutely, man. Nice hanging out, everybody. Thanks, chat. I'll talk to you later,
everybody.
Yep.
Have a good one, man.
Have a good night.
And then there was five.
Then there were five. Oh, you beat me to it.
I beat you.
You know it's late in the night when you know it's late in the night when Koolfrogg starts leaning into his mic to say stuff.
As opposed to picking up the microphone. Yeah, I got you.
Bye,
everyone. Adriana says thanks. Bye bye. Vicky T says, "Are you crazy?" So I mean, it seems as though most of the chat is also wanting to go away. Maybe we should just do that.
Yeah, because we're gonna go talk backstage. I need to hear this.
Yeah, absolutely. So that being said, everybody, don't make sure that you check out AmericaShirtsAreFirst.com.
That is AmericaShirtsAreFirst.com. Only the most based shirts on the planet. I mean, that's just what people tell me, you know. But you can save 15% off anything in the store by using the discount code Koolfrogg, and go get yourself an awesome shirt. The newest one, obviously, abolish the FBI because I mean, hello, like it's about time. Go grab yourself one and join the movement.
And of course, I am Koolfrogg. If you want to support me right away, you can actually go to buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg. If that doesn't work out for you, there is a PayPal link as well. Don't forget to hit up those Rumbles and Locals pages. Very soon, will I actually be doing something over on the Locals. I do have some paid subscribers over there, and I don't want to let them feel like they're being left out. Very soon. I'm just working on time frames. Again, we will not be here tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday for me. That being said, make sure you come back on Monday. Links are down below for everybody else that did join the panel today. If you're interested in any of the stuff that they're doing, check them out.
Yeah, I have
tomorrow
video
at around 9 p.m. Eastern.
You're going to be live around 9 p.m. Eastern, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
I am planning on going live on my channel tomorrow. I'm going to do a general live stream, just general prepping talk. And if anybody has questions in the chat, I'll be discussing that. So if you are interested, I will put a scheduled live stream up a few hours ahead of time. Keep an eye on the channel and
pay attention to Discord. And these guys will post their stuff to Discord at some point in time for me so that we can actually find them easier as opposed to actually waiting for YouTube to not give us a warning.
Toybox, I'm going to ban you before I start the live stream.
And then tomorrow I am going to be doing a test stream. I want to see if I can get some sort of setup where I just take some people along driving around my town doing DoorDash. I want to get it up in like a phone mount and just see how that goes. It might not go that well, so. But yeah, people.
See, you brought Toybox Brain to tears. He's really looking forward to actually joining
just broke his heart right now. That's all right, Toybox.
Check out all those links that I threw down there. Everybody that was on the panel actually does have something going on in their lives where they would actually like to, get more subs. Look at that, Ashley. Thanks for having me on tonight. Yeah, it was a blast. We had lots of fun.
Oh yeah,
Ash is cool.
Ash does video gaming on her channel.
Oh yeah, she's fun.
Does play plenty of video games on there, and it's fun to watch, especially when you're not one to actually play those types of games. Let's see. Everybody say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Later,
peeps.
Bye.
Later.
And I'm just sick of seeing him. I know he says he's going to retire. Someone needs to grab that little elf and chuck him across the Potomac.